Glover hits him with the left hand. Let's go, Glover. Glover looking for the choke. The tap! The tap! He's losing legs. He's against the fence. Here comes the knee. Out comes the thumb. It's the teeth off. Come on. He dropped it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Michael Chandler with that head kick. Look at me. Come on over my ass, please. Oh, underneath my limit. He drops him down. All right, I'm going to play the carnage in a second. I do want to see. I know, Allie. Tell me about it. Oh, Rexley goes down.
At the head of Emmett with the leg, and Rodriguez is tightened up.
And it's all over. Just like that. Beat Rodriguez in the first round. Put Mike Jackson and La La Land. What the
Can you cut it out? Like, what the hell is going on?
Wonderful, wonderful.
From the contest studios of Arizona, UFC 305, entire card Adesanya versus Dricus Du Plessis. Let's react with the MMA-Holes. Hit the like. Woo! Woo-hoo!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the stream. My name is Mystic Moss, King of the Dragons. I'll be your host for the evening for the great UFC 305 event. Make sure you smash the like button. Shout out to our sponsors, Undisputed Belts, UndisputedBelts.com. Get those customized belts. Dubby, link in the description for 10% off. MMA-Holes is the code. And the 10-year anniversary of MyBookie.ag. Go on over there. Use promo code MMA-Holes and get the 10% match and win big. They got some boosted bets. It is at mybookie.ag. I know last night there was a little technical difficulties. They're good to go again on AG, but they have bet boosts. If they're boosting up Du Plessis by knockout, so if you like that, or if you want to place any bets on the card, use the code and win big. Here's the boost right here. No risk boost is what they're promoting over here. No risk boost at mybookie.ag. So use the code MMA-Holes, and let's see, boost it now. What is this about? Very, very exciting. Let's see. Let me refresh this page here. There we go. La, da, 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 da. Who you guys picking in the main event, Du Plessis or Adesanya? I'm looking in the live chat, the poll. Wow, 54% going Izzy, 46% going DDP. So very close, but the slight edge goes to Israel Adesanya. Oh, this is interesting. I click on that one, it works, but the bet boost over here. So let's go over here. I bet boost. Let's see. What kind of bets do they have on this card? Dun, 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 dun. We're going to react to the entire thing. ESPN Plus, if you want to watch along with us, is pinned in the live chat as well. If you want to watch the event along with the MMA-Holes. I've won every fight. I won every fight where I cried. Well, thank you, Cold Wax, for being a member for 13 months and sharing that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. The risk fees. Wow, so Du Plessis, 305, risk-free Du Plessis Dricus by knockout is a plus 315. So if you think Du Plessis is going to knock out the Israel Adesanya, you could place that bet at MyBookie or any other bets. I did go with Du Plessis for the win. I've been going back and forth. If you've been watching the streams, I have been torn because I was mostly going with Izzy. You know, listen, put all the jokes aside and the bias aside, I thought Izzy was the better fighter. And then in the lead up with the crying and all that stuff happening, I was like, well, I guess I can't go with Izzy anymore. It's not working. And then I saw the ceremonial weigh-ins, and Izzy looked phenomenal. It looked like all the tears were behind him. He looked stoic. He looked calm, cool, collected. And I'm like, damn, maybe I'm going Izzy again. So I understand why people are leaning towards Izzy with 53% in the poll over there. I kind of get it. But the reason why it's so close is this fight could go either way. And we're going to find out, is Dricus really the real deal? Is he going to stay undefeated? Or is Izzy going to be the king of Africa, China, Nigeria, Australia, New Zealand? I don't know. Where's he from? He doesn't even know where he's from. But, yeah, let me know in the chat, who and why do you have in the main event? And I am trying to kick off this card here. It says it starts at 3:30, the prelims. And ESPN says the event has not started yet. Concerning. Why is it saying it's not started yet? Anyone else having that issue as well? So it's supposed to start at 3:30. I wonder if a fight got lopped off. I tell you what, let me knock on some wood. I said, what's going to happen if, God forbid, Izzy or Du Plessis, God forbid, knock, 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 if either of them pull out of this fight tonight, what's the backup plan? Is there someone on standby? I didn't hear about anybody on standby. Are you going to make Erceg versus Kai Kara-France the main event? Like, what? There's zero backup plan here. So I'm a little worried about that. All right, they're saying refresh. Let's see. Refresh it. And then. Wow, it says it hasn't started. Wait, hold up. So it says it started for you guys. I'm actually on ESPN Plus. I should go to one of those links and see if I can get it. I'm literally on ESPN Plus, and it says the event has not started yet. Oh boy, we're gonna start off like this. How about this?
Chat.
Dark Matter drop it a 5.
Sup beautiful holes, playful face, let's fucking go.
Let's go,
Anzac
baby.
take over, fist, Australia, New Zealand, fist, rock on gesture, call me, peace sign.
Thank you so much. Hey, how about Dark Matter? Came in with the 5 spot. Thank you so much. All the way over from New Zealand. You are the top dog of the evening. Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you. Up in the lights, baby. Thank you so much, Dark Matter. Okay, let's get this party going over here. Beep, 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 beep. All right, Lowe's. We're going to go fight. Let's get the fighters in here. That's not Pavlovich versus Blades. What the heck? All right, let's get this. So if you're new to the program, we're going to have the fighters in the box. We're going to show the damage. You're going to be seeing the live stats as well as the fights are underway. And we're going to kick off with Stewart versus Aguilar. But I need to get my ESPN Plus working. Okay. Let's try it again. All right, ESPN Plus, prelims, 3:30. Dun, 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 dun. It says this event hasn't started yet. Oh, my God. You have access to stream this content with a check mark. And it says, what is going on? Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Hasn't started yet. I'm good on my end, so maybe, I don't know, what's going on? Be honest, chat. Like, don't fuck with me. Did it start for you guys? It started on ESPN Plus. Yeah, that's what I'm on. Not started. Okay, so it hasn't started yet. Yeah, it says the event hasn't started yet. It's almost game time, so they're late. Sonosi says it's good here. Are you guys watching, like, legit links, or are you watching ESPN? Because my ESPN Plus says it hasn't started yet. I'm watching on ESPN Plus. What the heck? They're greasing up right now. What is going on? My ESPN Plus is not working. You're watching on ESPN Plus right now. Why is mine not working? Yeah, let's try it again. Refresh. Dude, that's so crazy. Oh, here we go. Yo, they had another prelim link. And it wasn't working. Here we go. Okay, we got it. Damn. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, here we go. All right. So Stewart Nicoll is being buttered up right now. Okay, all right. We'll get the all the graphics set up for you guys as we go into the show. Tiger Prawn, thank you for being a member for 12 months. He says, love you all. We love you too, man.
Wonderful.
Thank you,
wonderful.
Tiger Prawn. Appreciate the membership. Very sexy membership for you. I see Nubs. Nubs, you re-up your membership over here. Blue belt. Let's go. Double champ status. Thank you, members. Thank you. Okay. Now, guys and gals, now my ESPN is buffering. What? Yo, it is glitchy, man. What is going on with ESPN Plus? Wow, I'm actually... Imagine if I would have to use a Fugazi link because ESPN Plus is not going to cooperate. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Just get out of ESPN Plus and back in. Yeah, all right, here we go. Tail of the tape. That's weird, man. So Bruce Buffer is the man doing the announcing. Here's the first tail of the tape, powered by mybookie.ag. So a big favorite is Nicoll. And by the way, on Goat Milk, MMA-Holes.tv, it's fired up for free, MMA-Holes.tv. I picked Aguilar. I opened up the card with a man who missed weight. He came in at 127 over the 126 Nicoll. 5'5" for Nicoll, 5'4" for Aguilar. Aguilar, 28 years of age. Nicoll, 29. 65-inch reach for Nicoll. 62 for Aguilar, both orthodox fighters. 8-0 Nicoll, unblemished, and 10-2-0 Aguilar. I actually picked the under. Do I start off with an L? Let's find out. Let me know in the chat who you picked. And by the way, fire up your Goat Milk so you can play along with us. It's MMAHoles.tv. It's a completely free pick'em league that we put together. If you missed this week, it's all good. We'll see you next week on the next events, any of the follow-up events. We got a whole bunch of updates that we launched on Goat Milk, and it is ready to go. Here are my picks. We're kicking it off. Jesus Aguilar by decision is the way I went. And Bruce Buffer has the link to our pick'em league if you'd like to click it. Okay. Always go with the girl named Nicoll. Okay, is that your strategy? Okay, good luck, good luck. All right, make sure you hit that like button, please, so I don't have to keep on refreshing this thing. Keep on smashing the like button. Oh, 139. Let's go, champs. Let's go. Oh, I think it's fixed. Yo, if it fixed this early, that's fantastic. Keep on hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Round one's about to get underway. So, guys and gals, let's get ready for the first fight of UFC 305, the prelims in Perth, Australia. Here we go. Round one has begun. Oh, so many empty seats. Oh, Perth. So many empty seats. Show up for your guys. Like, what the fook? All right, I'll fix graphics as we go along. Oh, right off the bat, Aguilar's hunting. Grabs around the body, wraps around the waist, throwing Nicoll to the fence. So here's my underdog. Let's see if he stays aggressive here. He does have a couple extra pounds. Now, Nicoll is trying to peel apart the hands, and he's trying to remove Aguilar from the back. He drags Aguilar down to the ground, and now he's cranking on the arm of Aguilar. Aguilar rolls around. The two little guys going at it early. Ferrell, 4:22 on the clock. Whoa, Nicoll got to the back. Holy smokes. Yo, that's legit. Now he's trying to spread out Aguilar. Aguilar pulls a hook out, but he's got Nicoll draped all over him. Damn, Nicoll's slick. So the undefeated fighter from Australia looking to kick it off for the Aussies. And here comes a right to the side of the head. Multiple rights coming in on Aguilar. Damn, Aguilar started off good, but he's in big trouble. And you got to wonder early on the card, if things get a little dicey, these refs could step in early on fights. So Aguilar's trying to stay alive here as he has two hooks in again, Nicoll. Aguilar's trying to pull the hooks out so he can maybe go out back door. Nicoll's still looking for the neck. 3:42 on the clock. Keep on smashing the like button. Aguilar in a little bit of a pickle here as Nicoll is still hanging on the back. Okay, so Aguilar rolls around and lets Nicoll get on top of the front of him. He does not have the back anymore. Let's see if Nicoll can drive down some elbows. And there it is, a left elbow to the side of the face of Aguilar. Damn, Nicoll's settled in nicely. Started off a little hairy. And now he's doing very nice, holding down Aguilar, trying to keep some carnage coming down from the top. Nicoll hammer fist. Aguilar kicks him off, and Nicoll drives a right. Aguilar gives up the back and dumps Nicoll forward. Oh, shit. Now Aguilar's draped over Nicoll. Nicoll drives through, and Aguilar going for the ghillie. He's going for the ghillie. He's going for the ghillie, but if Nicoll pulls out, he's in a great spot. It looks like Nicoll is unfazed by the ghillie attempt, and this could be very costly for Aguilar unless Aguilar can sink this thing in. Aguilar's all in on this. Nicoll does not look worried. Nicoll's pulling the hand off, Aguilar still, he's trying to adjust and get this neck. Nicoll's saying, no, I'm going to stay calm here. Aguilar's still cranking for this neck. Wow, man. But it looks like there's just enough space for Nicoll to stay alive here. Aguilar is really tugging on that neck. Damn, Nicoll is hanging in there with 2:27 left. Aguilar is still, wow, he might be asleep. He is asleep. He's asleep. Nicoll's asleep. And we did it, boys. We did it. He's out cold. Aguilar is shaking the legs. And like we said on last night's stream, we said the underdog that sticks out is this man Aguilar. Lock it up, baby. Cash it in. Aguilar with the carnage in the first round. Whoa.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go deep with carnage, vote for carnage,
wow.
make beats with carnage, play jokes on carnage, that's the beat with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, join the cakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
That was easy. People fall in love. When we were doing the predictions last night, people fall in love with unblemished records. This guy's never fought in the UFC. And then when we looked at Nicoll's resume, yes, he beat everyone. But there's some checkered fighters in there. A little bit of lopsided regional scene, layups. And we pulled it off easily. So if anyone jumped on that bet, you're welcome. That's why you tune into the MMA-Holes. Wow, Aguilar, he just kept on adjusting. Nicoll looked like he had enough separation, but then fell asleep. Holy crap, what a win by the underdog. So not a good start for Australia. But don't worry, there's not many people in the building anyway, so they didn't see it. But, yeah, an unblemished fighter now takes his first L. Aguilar is literally talking to the ref like, yo, my man's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's like, I don't know how long you want me to hold on to this neck. He was chatting to the ref. The ref's like, hold on. Yeah, the ref. That ref. Oh, my God. The ref was like, yeah. Oh, my God. This guy. Wow. Who the hell is this ref? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
easy start, baby.
Super chat.
Tiger Prawn, thank you for the 5.
Good morning from stormy Perth, Australia. Every time I take a day off, the weather turns to shiz.
Oh, man.
Either way, LFG my holes.
Hey, Tiger Prawn, thank you so much from tuning in from Australia. And thank you for the 5, man. I hope the weather gets better over there. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm very happy. I opened up the card, took a swing for the under, got the win. Now, I did pick decision. I didn't think he was going to sub him in the first round. That's nuts. Did anyone pick, look at this. Check this out. 26% of the community picked Aguilar. So 26 listened. 26 listened last night when we were talking about unders. And Aguilar gets the win. Let's see. There's a couple of submissions here. Very small percentage of our community picked Aguilar by submission. So, let's take a peek. Wow. What a win. Jesus Aguilar. I love watching that kid fight. I remember in the Contender Series, he was so much fun to watch compete. Okay. Ote. Here, let me fix graphics here. And then we will move on to the next fight. Wow, we open up with a carnage, man. That's what I like. I like right off the bat, carnage. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, tail of the tape. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. UFC names. Okay, let's see what we got here. Names. Let's do this. Oop. Hold up. UFC names. There we go. Okay, the name. I'm just fixing some graphics real quick, boys. And I'll be right with you. Okay. Hold up. Give me a second here. Man, I'm happy that the under hit early. I hope people tailed on that. Did anyone bet on Aguilar to open up the card? That was great. I'm just trying to get these graphics right for you guys. Here we go. Okay. All right, now I got to fix another. I'm always fixing shit. All right, one more thing to fix and we're good to go. All right, so Jesus Aguilar gets the win. Next fight, we got Kenan versus Ricky Glenn. All right, guys, hit the like button and let me know your thoughts on that. We're going to go over to Goat Milk to get the updates, but let me know your thoughts on that big win by an underdog.
Wonderful.
We got Sanosi coming in.
Mosim crying. I swore I picked the under, but it's saying Nicoll. Fuakuk.
What? Oh my! Wait, I thought we all agreed to this, Sonosi. What happened? He picked the wrong fucking guy. Oh my God. Great googly muggly. By the way, if anyone has any trouble with the MMA-Holes.tv, just log out and log back in, because I think that's what I got to do right now. It didn't update. Then I noticed I was logged out, so let me log out and log back in. Thank you, Sonosi, for the 2. Oh my God. Wait, but did you bid? He says I did pick him. Well, if you didn't pick him on goat milk, then no, you didn't pick him. But did you bet on him? Did you bet on him? That was the lock under. Uncle Mike H. Thank you, Uncle Mike H. I hope you and Ann are doing well. Been a member. He says, my boys are fire. Oh, yeah, baby. Love that.
Wonderful.
Love those fiery boys. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you got to log out and log back in. No biggie. Okay, let's see. Next fight, I did go with the favorite. Ricky Glenn is a sizable underdog here, plus 175. But I went with China. I went with Song Kenan, knockout in the first round. That's what I did over there. Oh, we got the donate button on here? Oh, hell yeah. That's a new addition, too. All right, so if you want to support the show and you're on MMAHoles.tv, the donate button is right there in blue up top. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, Dan. All right, let's go to the leaderboard. Let's do that. The leaderboard. Let's do this, guys. Hit the like. Whoever wouldn't do a shoey out their own shoe clearly ain't Aussie. You know, I've done it on air. I've actually done it on air. I'll never do it again. It's never happening again. I did it once. I did it on air, and that's it. But I will say this. If you guys want to do shoeys and you want to get on the MMA Holes tonight, DM us. Do a shoey. Shout out the MMA Holes. Slam a shoey. I'll show it tonight. We've had moments, and if we get enough people doing shoeys and DMing us, just let me know in the chat if you DM'd us. Maybe we'll make a compilation and make it a short of you guys doing shoeys. So you want to be crazy bastards, knock yourself out. Doesn't matter where you're from. Do the shoey, and we'll make it a short. All right, leaderboard. Let's go to Du Plessis Adesanya. All right, let's see early leaderboard. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Hold on a second here, guys. Log out. This is the second time I got to log out. All right, let's see. It's a little Bruce buffering here. Anyway, we got some time until the next fight gets going because of that quick finish to open up the card. But I hope the card is like this. I hope we get quick. I mean, that was an upset finish. First round, which I enjoy. I enjoy that. I enjoy the fact that we got a finish. I enjoy the fact that it was an upset. You know, that's some good stuff. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Let's go here. All right, leaderboard. There we go. Okay, what are we watching? We're watching Adesanya versus Du Plessis. Okay, let's see. It didn't update yet. Oh, come on. Okay, our first technical difficulty. Well, the win came in, so eventually this will update. Oh, boy. All righty. Okay. Leaderboard is not updating. If you can check in with Danny. Okay. We'll see what that's about. We'll check in a little bit. It'll be updated eventually. Dark Matter, nice. Let's see. This will go decision, I think. Okay, so I picked knockout first round for Song Kenan. I hope there's some fireworks in this fight. But, yeah, I went with knockout in the first round. Who did you guys pick? Did you pick Kenan? Did you pick Glenn? You guys think we're going to open with 2 underdogs? I see rest in peace DDP. Are you team Izzy or are you team Du Plessis in the chat? Let me know, because that is your main event, and it's going to be a glorious main event. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to find out who's the king of Africa. It'll be phenomenal. Let's see. I don't care who wins as long as Strickland gets the next title shot. Well, we know that's going to happen, so Now, who do you want to win? Listen. If you want Strickland to get the title shot, I think what you want is DDP to win, right? Because that fight, some argue Strickland won. So settle the score, run it back, that fight. Whereas the Izzy fight versus Strickland, that was pretty lopsided. Strickland beat the shit out of him. So, I think DDP Strickland 2 would be more interesting if you're a Strickland fan. Someone give 2 joints a membership, for God's sakes. He's going to be lost in the shuffle over here. Izzy is being racist to DDP always. I didn't in the lead up to this one. I mean, when he said the N-word over and over again after DDP won his fight, that was ridiculous. But in the lead up to this one, I didn't notice. I mean, he did mention slaves at one point after the weigh-ins, right? The official weigh-ins. I don't know. Who knows? He called him a pig. That's not racist. A pig's an animal. That's not racist. A pig's an animal. Pig's not a race. A pink pig. A pig is pink. Yes. A pig is pink. Very, very pink. He is a pig. See, some people think he is a pig. Actually, DDP kind of does look like a pig. I never. It's actually kind of funny. I never even thought of that. He kind of does look a little bit like a pig. A little bit. Like part pig, part man. I don't know. I'm still rooting for the pig. How long until the fights start? Well, the second fight's about to get underway as we have, it looks like Ricky Glenn's making his walk now. Oh, the crowd looks like it's filled up a little bit. Not quite full house, but yeah, it's filling up. So the Perth crowd. What time is it in Australia right now, Perth? What time is it over there? It's got to be early, right? Maybe everyone's having breakfast still. Who knows? Hey, Dark Matter, thank you for gifting a membership. Who got Dark Matter's membership? Hopefully it's the joints. Who got it? Dark Matter gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, Dark Matter. Thank you. I don't know who got it. Oh, Private Eyes. Private Eyes. Congratulations, Private Eyes.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know, but Private Eyes got it. Congrats, Private Eyes. 7 a.m. in Perth. Is that true? No, stop. 7 a.m. 6 a.m. It's 9 a.m. where I'm at. Wait, what time is it in Perth? Is it really 6 or 7 a.m.? Oh, my God. Dude, that's nuts. Is it really?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kainotto.
Moss, great show last night. 2 takeaways from last night's show. 1. The shows are getting so much better too. After looking at Spreadnosi's sheets, I realize I have the understanding of a monkey when it comes to MMA. A Downs-inflicted monkey. Points joints.
Yeah, if you missed last night's stream, I want to see how Sonosi does because he did have the charts and the sheets and all that stuff. So I do want to see how Sonosi does. Thank you very much, Kainotto, for the $2. Thank you for your support, my friend. If you guys want to donate, feel free. Hit the Streamlabs donation. Bruce Buffer puts it in the chat every once in a while. There's a link in the description. There's a donate button on our MMAHoles.tv website, or you can hit the super duper chat. Let me see if the Goat Milk has updated the scoreboard. Okay, here we go. Nope. Come on. What's up with Goat Milk already? We're 1 fight in. It's not working. All right. Jess, let's see. Okay. All right. So he contacted Dan. All right. So we'll get that thing working. Let's see what's going on. DDP's record, Grown Men Cry, will live in infamy. Yeah, so, and I see someone, crying about the pig thing. Who cares? If someone calls a white guy a pig, is that, really insulting? I couldn't. If someone called me a pig, I'm like, oh, my God, that's so racist. I don't give a shit. I don't know. If you get insulted by that, I'm pretty sure DDP is not getting insulted by that, DDP for the upset. I mean, it's a pick'em, right? Let's see. Let's look at my bookie. I think it's even. I think it's literally an even fight, which makes it a phenomenal main event. Let's go. My bookie. Remember, the code is MMAHOLES. Use the code. Get the deal. Show that you love the MMA holes. All right, where are you? Da, 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 da. All right. Where are you? MMA. Here you are. UFC odds. Oh, they got Contender Series odds here now, too. That's cool. All right. Dun, 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 dun. They got to get a little. Okay, it says main events. All right, here we go. Man, Tom Nolan, that's nuts. Let's see. DDP. Okay, Adesanya Du Plessis. Yeah, they're even. They're like neck and neck here. Minus 107, minus 115. So yeah, Du Plessis and Adesanya, that's a pick 'em. That is a pick 'em. Either way, I mean you're not wrong either way with this fight. You know, it's a great fight. And you look at our live poll in the chat, it says Izzy is only up 53% to 47%. It's close, man. Listen, I've been bouncing back and forth. I was Izzy majority of the way, but I'm leading DDP. DDP decision. I think DDP is gonna edge it out on the scorecards. I think he's gonna hold him against the fence. He's gonna try to take. He probably will get takedowns. I don't know how long he'll hold Izzy down. I mean, if Izzy snipes him, it's over. But yeah, I'm going with the younger man, the champ, DDP, the person that's never lost in the UFC. All right, so here we go. What's this? Glenn, whoa. A mouthpiece flew off the shoulder of Ricky. What was that? The hell? Someone threw a mouthpiece at him? What the hell? Whose mouthpiece was that? So they just did a replay, a slow-mo of Ricky Glenn getting a mouthpiece tossed off his arm. All right, here we go. Tale of the tape, ladies and gentlemen. Powered by MyBookie. Here's your second fight of the night. The first fight, underdog carnage. Now we got Kenan versus Glenn. Glenn plus 210 underdog. 6 foot, both guys, 171. Both guys, 34 years of age, Kenan. 35 for Glenn. Glenn got that 70.5-inch reach. Kenan's got that 71.5-inch reach. Kenan out of the orthodox stance, and Glenn out of the southpaw. Let's go, baby. I want you guys to please do me a favor and molest the like button, okay? Tickle that like button over there, like button, and let's get to the goal of 777 likes. Thank you guys who have hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you can look in the corner over there. Gondo the Dragon is stomping, saying, yo, subscribe to the channel, notification bell, all that stuff. So subscribe away. Here we go. I did pick the favorite in this one, if anyone cares. So Song Kenan, I predict fireworks in his first round. And there we go. Bruce Buffer will thank you for subscribing. He's in the cage. He's also in our live chat. He's multitasking, okay? So if you ever see him on the phone while the event's going on, he's in our chat, okay? Okay, I'm just trying to refresh our goat milk. Oh, here we go. Goat milk's working. Okay, goat milk's working, friends. Oh, shit. My mom and dad got the underdog win over there. Damn, I didn't see. Look at this. I'm in 4th place, but I got it right. I just didn't get the finish. Damn it. MB Saeed. Wow, he hit it on the head. Oh, nice job, MB. That was good pick. You must have watched Fuko Friday. All right, here we go. Round 1. Let's get into it here. Round 1 has begun between Kenan and Mr. Glenn. Okay, we'll sync it up, the clock up. Whoa, right down to the ground. Glenn gets Kenan down. Let's sync it up at 4:43. There we go. Okay, clock's right. Live stats are good to go. Here we go. So Kenan already. Song on the ground, and Glenn's doing work here as Song's trying to get back up. Song does slowly get back up. He slams some left hands to the face. He's trying to hip toss on Glenn, and he does. But Glenn almost on top. Song gets over him. He's looking for the neck. They both stand up. Glenn's really trying to tug on the body, knee to the body. Song is trying to push off, and Song hits him with a couple of shots here, separates, and here we go. 4:15 on the clock. A little grinding in the beginning, and Glenn is trying to come forward on Kenan. Song, good left hand, going for the takedown. Single is Glenn with 4:05 on the clock. Song Kenan getting pushed to the fence here as Glenn controls with the underhook. Great left hand. I feel bad for that kid, Bieber. Did he obviously groomed him? God knows what happened to Bieber. Anyway, Glenn is controlling against the fence here. A knee from off the cage by Song, but Glenn is in control with that underlocked arm. And Kenan is trying to get off the cage. Glenn just doing that grinding approach, keeping the head underneath the chin. Frustrating Song, trying to go high up on the crotch of Song. Song trying to pull him away. Glenn hits that leg. Song hits him to the face with a couple of shots, and Glenn pushes him to the fence again with underhooks. 3:20 on the clock. So Glenn going for the grinding approach here early, trying to get the second upset of the night. Ricky Glenn still holding against the fence. Now he's getting outstruck slightly here by Song, but he's still collecting control time as he holds Song against the fence with 3:02 on the clock. And Song spins him around, tries to push Glenn off to the fence, and he does, hits him with some left hands, and they separate. Glenn's trying to stay on him. Song resets, and lefts and rights coming in by Glenn. Song looks like he's getting a little tired here, but he hits him a couple of shots to keep Glenn away. Song loops in with a left, and that backs up Glenn. A sloppy first round here. Thanks to Glenn. Glenn trying to make it ugly. Hits him with the inside leg kick. Song went a flurry upstairs, but it looks like Song might be a little tired right now from stopping the takedowns early. A kick to the body by Song. 2:23 on the clock. This is a welterweight bout in Perth, Australia. Let me know who you got here. As Song tags him with the left, going in for a takedown. Man, Glenn's getting hit, and Song pops him with a couple of rights, a left. Glenn backs up, eats one on the chin. Flurry comes in by Song again. Song's going headhunted on Glenn, backing Glenn up. Glenn looks like he's a little stunned as he goes to the fence. He's eating him on the face. Glenn grabs onto the body of Song and tries to drag him to the ground, but Song tosses him and throws the left in there. Muay Thai clinch, knee to the face. Right's coming in. Come on, Song, finish him here. 150 on the clock, and Song is headhunting. Glenn resets back towards the center. Glenn's not going to last. He's not going to fucking last. And Glenn shoots him for another takedown on Song, unless Song gets completely tired. And it doesn't look like Song's, has a much zip on these punches. And let's see, Glenn grabs Song and pushes him to the fence. So nice job by Glenn, slowing Song down once again, holding him against the cage, grinding with 1:24 on the clock. So Glenn, nice trip by Glenn, getting Song down to the ground. 1:16 on the clock. Let's see if Glenn can break him. Song slowly getting back up using the cage. A knee from Glenn to the gluteus maximus of Song. Song elbows him as Glenn is wrapped around to the backside. 1:03 on the clock, and Glenn's trying to stay active from the back. Song trying to spin around by the fence. And this is ugly. I mean, it could be a decision. Yeah, the way Glenn is grinding, decision might be the way. I try to take a swing for that finish, but we got 45 seconds left in his first round. 2 minutes of control time for Glenn, but he's getting outstruck here by double with Song, even though Song is in the worst position. Glenn's still holding on to the body of Song. Song stuck against the fence. Glenn's not doing anything with this, unfortunately. 25 seconds. Glenn's trying to stay busy enough. He drags Song around, trying to get Song down to the ground. Song's thinking about tripping Glenn and then separates. So all that for nothing. Okay. Well, maybe not. I mean, he could be tiring Song out. Let's see. Glenn comes in with a wild left hand, trying to set up a takedown. Misses on that. A kick towards the left leg by Song. Song hits him with a nasty uppercut. Whoa, in the pocket. Song smacks him as Glenn's trying to get a hold of the body. Song's going with some zingers, and Glenn survives and says, oh, nice job. So we go into a second round. I'm sorry, but I don't know how Glenn won that first, to be honest. That control time was nothing. Absolutely nothing. DDP's only chance of winning is by finish. No, I picked him to go in the distance. Listen, think about this. He beats Sean Strickland going the distance. Sean Strickland is a lock decision machine, right? So DDP could win by decision. He could win. He could win this by decision. He could make it ugly and win by decision. That is not an impossibility. In fact, I'll say this. No outcome is impossible. There's no outcome that's impossible in this main event. There's so many ways this thing can end on both sides with Izzy or DDP. Which makes for a great fight. The colonizer, yeah. All right, we're getting ready for the second round. Who do you think got the first round? Do you think that Song's grappling was enough to win the round? I mean, not Song, excuse me, Glenn? Or do you go the way of Kenan Song? Here we go, round one. Fight! Okay. There we go. We're good. We're synced up. All right, so we're in round number 2 of this welterweight bout. First one ended with fireworks, a submission by the underdog. Glenn's trying to keep the underdog train going. Glenn is gas as fuck. I mean, both of them kind of look a little sluggish out there. I think, oh, man, a high kick by Song going off. Give him a haircut to Glenn. Glenn just keeps coming forward. Glenn kicks to the leg, and a leg kick fires back by Song. Glenn comes in with the left, misses on that. Song backing up with the right hand covering the chin. 4:17 on the clock. Glenn slowly circles Glenn around the cage. Glenn kicking to the body after a Song kick to the body. And they collide and separate. Glenn shooting him for the takedown, going for a single. And Song just swipes him away. Okay. Is Izzy still crying? Probably. No, he shook it away. After the ceremonial weigh-ins, did you see that? Oh, shit. It's not. The ceremonial weigh-ins, Izzy actually looked pretty good. I'm not an Izzy fan, but I got to be honest with you. He didn't look emotional anymore. Anyway, here comes Song with a flurry as Glenn's trying to go for a takedown. 3:40 on the clock. Song is stopping the crotch sniffing of Glenn. And Song pushing off the... Oh, nasty elbow by Song. Glenn covers up and backs up as the left eye is fooked. Very bloody left eye of Glenn. So Song has a target now as Glenn tries to go in for... Why is Glenn in the UFC? Does anyone know? Why is Ricky Glenn in the UFC? And did anyone pick him? What is this guy doing here? This is craziness. He hasn't won a fight since 2021. Joaquim Silva. This guy is terrible. Glenn shooting him for a takedown again on Song. Not like saying Song is a phenom, but Jesus Christ. Glenn's terrible. DDP grappling overrated. Can't strike either. Damn, that's a hot take. Ooh, nice combo again by Song to the face of Glenn. Glenn backs up towards that center. 2:44. Glenn comes in with a weird-ass left, trying to set up a takedown, but there goes Song with the 1-2 on the face of Glenn. 2:37 on the clock. Here comes Glenn going high up on the crotch on Song. And it pushes Song to the fence here as Song is playing defense on one leg, trying to fight from off the cage. An elbow coming in by Song. An elbow comes in again. A left hook by Song. 2:15 on the clock on the separation. But Glenn keeps coming forward. Moving that right hand out there. Throws the left. Tries to set up the takedown again. And Song pops him with a left. Song cracks with the right off the side of the head. Now there's a big lump on the forehead of Glenn. Glenn's got damage all over that face. 1:57 on the clock. And Glenn just rockets a kick forward. Completely misses on that. Glenn, that is. Did I say Song? Glenn, that was. Glenn going in for... Oh, my God. Song is teeing off on him again. And Glenn is just eating shots. Jesus Christ. An elbow sliding in by Song. Song is like sucking in the nose, out the mouth. It's like, what do I got to do to put this guy down? He's been beating on him. And here comes Glenn. Puts in the left. And Song tags him with the right. An uppercut on the left. Backs up Glenn. Another popping left hand by Song. Glenn's like a punching bag. Oh, my God. Is it worth it, Glenn? Is it worth it? What are you doing here? Glenn grabs on to Song. Song pushes him away. 1:15. A right hand slides in by Song. Song tags him with another right. Song is huffing and puffing. Glenn shoots in with all that takedown again. Song stops it, knee to the body, and a left to follow. 2 for 10 on takedowns for Glenn, and he's just becoming oh, my God, another nasty left hand by Song. Glenn is eating him. Oh, my God. Glenn is top 5 in the division. Dude, this guy is so fucking bad. How old is Glenn now? 35 years old? All right, lay down the gloves, bro. Like, what are we doing? 45 seconds left. I mean, the fact that Song can't put him away is kind of comical, too. Rights are coming in by Song some more, and the punching bag is trying to fight back. Glenn comes in, walks into a right, a left, blocks, and Song trying to fire back with another right, misses on that. 25 seconds on the clock in the second round. What a terrible fight. This is so bad, man. Song kick. It's almost like, it really is. Glenn is like literally a punching bag. Okay, so Glenn is just trying to hold on to him. Hits him with the inside leg kick. And then just walks into a straight right. They bounce off of each other. Glenn goes in for another takedown attempt, and the ref separates the boys. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, God. It's so bad, man. We're going into a third round. I got Glenn losing 2. Needs a finish here. How you guys scoring it? But my goodness. Ugly. Ugliness.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go, Kainotto.
Anyone else keep getting YouTube ads? I
Again?
keep getting penis reduction surgery commercials. YouTube is so invasive. I wish I could change my pick and go with DDP for the win. Izzy is shattered, emotionally. One of his slaves died last night.
Oh, my God. Jesus. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kainotto. Thank you. Oh, my God. You are making him miss, says his coach. Abe, is that true? Is Glenn's coach saying that? You are making him miss? Let Glenn cook. All right, fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let Glenn cook. That's actually pretty funny. All right. Glenn's fucking head is... He's got another head growing out of his forehead. Song is trying to get the crowd going. Song goes for a touch of the gloves. Glenn's like, let's go. He's like, I'm completely losing this fight. The coach said you're making him miss? Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Song hits him with the elbow. Let's see what Glenn can do here. He gets tossed to the side. Song drills a knee to the face. Glenn hits him with the left. 4:40 on the clock. Let Glenn cook. Glenn gets tossed to the ground. Song is on top. Oh, my God. Ricky Glenn, the whole fight, has been trying for this takedown. Here's Song on top. Dude, this is, like, embarrassing. 4:28. Glenn, come on, Glenn. Get up, baby. Song is draped over him. I'm pissed because Glenn's not able to finish it. Like, Song's not able to finish this dude. Like, what the hell, man? How is Song not finishing this guy? 4:15, and Glenn gets back up. A seatbelt lock around the waist, and Glenn's trying to peel apart the hands as Song is controlling against the cage. What a fight. Phenomenal action. Glenn sucks. No, let him cook, John Morgan. Come on. The chat is backing him up, and, we got to be fair. Hey, Glenn's controlling against the fence here now as Song is draped over him. Song's trying to get the underhook. 2 for 13 on takedown attempts. You'd think Glenn would try to switch it up a little. You would think the coach would be like, all right, the game plan's not working. But no, he's trying to shoot in. And Song's against the fence, wide legs. Let's see if Glenn can get him down. 3:34 on the clock. And Song is staying upright. Glenn's still trying to go for 2 legs. Doesn't get it. A left hand pops in by Song. And Glenn is unsuccessful again. Here, Glenn shoots in for another takedown. Eats an elbow by Song. Eats a knee to the body as well. Oh, Glenn. Rights and lefts sliding off the side of the head of Glenn. An elbow slides in. And Glenn says, nah, that didn't hurt. 3. Dude, he's just a punching bag. Oh, God. God damn it. Decisions exist too, Moss. You know, you don't need... I picked a decision in the first fight. And it went knockout. It went submission. Then I picked knockout in this one, which, I have to be honest with you. How the fuck is Song not knocking this dude out? It's craziness. Glenn is pushing him to the fence again. Song, imagine he submits him. That'd be even funnier. Song puts pressure on the neck, spins him around. They separate again. 2 for 14 on takedowns for Glenn. Song's got to be exhausted, though, trying to stop these takedowns. He kicks off the chest. Glenn keeps coming forward. Maybe this is a 5-round fight. Glenn would be able to break him. So Glenn keeps coming in as Song hits him with the left. Glenn's face is rearranged. Lumps and blood all over his face. They clinch up here. Glenn rips a kick to the body, an elbow. Glenn keeps coming forward, and Song blasts him with a right hand. Oh, my God. And Glenn shoots him for the takedown again. Oh, my God. A knee to the body by Song. Just throw in the towel. Like, what are you doing? Why is the corner letting this happen? Oh, very competitive fight going on here. Glenn keeps coming forward. Song's hands down, flies a knee into the face, and Glenn's like, that didn't hurt. Nah, it didn't hurt at all. Glenn pops him to the body with the left. And a slow leg kick to follow. 1:36 on the clock. I can't wait to rewatch this after the stream. This is fantastic. Okay. Glenn is walking forward. Nothing stops Glenn, though. Nothing stops. Dude has 2 heads right now. He's shaking around his glove, coming forward on Song. Song is just cruising, knowing he has the win here. Hits him with a right. Glenn comes back in, walks into a right hand, knee to the body. Oh, nasty elbow by Song on the face of Glenn. Glenn's chin is steel. Solid stone, granite, whatever you want to call it. Glenn is made of titanium. As he shoots in for another takedown, Song just pushes him away again. Knee to the body by Glenn. Elbow off that face again by Song. Song's just looking at him like, bro, why are you still standing here? 52 seconds. Glenn comes in with the body shot. Song kicks to the body. Glenn goes in for the leg, misses. A left by Song. Sluggishly comes in. He's exhausted. And he backs up as Glenn winds up and throws 2 wild punches towards the face of Song. Song hits him with the left. Glenn eats that. Song looks at the ref and he's like, my gloves. There's string coming out of his glove? What's happening here? Song just sluggishly, or is there an eye poke? What the hell? That'd be funny if this fight ends because of an eye poke. That'd be hilarious. Let's see. Song was pointing at his glove, and Glenn walks off to his corner, so maybe there's an eye poke over here. This is weird. All right, it looks like an eye poke. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Imagine Glenn just says, I can't continue with 22 seconds left. Oh, Song pushed him back, and the eyes slid off the fingers slid off the eye. Glenn, stay down. You can't continue. Don't do it, man. I know there's 20 seconds left. Stay down, Glenn. Stay down. Just aljo it. I mean, it wasn't intentional, so of course, Glenn would lose, but it'd be so funny if this is how it ends. Yeah, Glenn's just warming up. He's just taking a break for a second. Glenn's just taking a quick break. He's like, yeah, just warming up. Everything's going to be fine. Thank you, B-Man, for being a member for 33 months. He says, here for the buzz. Let's go, baby. I'm jealous, man. I want to get buzzed up with you. All right, so Glenn's good. He's ready to continue. My clock reset, but we got what do we got here? We got 19 seconds on the clock, somewhere around there. Yeah, we're about 13 seconds here as Glenn is desperately trying to grab onto Song. Song knees him to the body. Left hook. Left comes. Song, finish him here. Finish him. Song's coming with a massive flurry. Both guys regrouped, and that's the end of the fight. So Song will win this thing, but damn it, I should have picked decision. Damn it. Thank you guys. Hey, thank you guys for subscribing. Appreciate it. We run a very strange show here, so thank you. We got the live stats going. The damage is showing up. I'll be 2 for 2 on my predictions. That was a terrible fight. Where was the honor, your people, when you stole from us? Yeah, where was the honor? What are you saying, K-Shark? Let's see. Mama, I'm coming home. Song decision. Got it. Nice. I should have went decision 2. I should have. Glenn refused it. Glenn is terrible. He got knocked. His last 2 fights, he got knocked out in the first round. And, I don't know how the fuck he didn't get finished in this fight. How many people think ones in the chat if you think Glenn won? Drop some ones in the chat if you think Ricky Glenn pulled it off. We're going to the judges now. You might be right. We'll see what the judges say. Ricky Glenn. A couple of people thought he got it. 50-45. Okay. A couple of people thought Glenn got it. Okay. How many people in our community pick Glenn? Let's see. 13% need their fucking heads examined. 13% pick Ricky Glenn. Okay. Well done. Glenn is the real deal. What do you say? One more fight for Glenn? He's just getting started. Ricky Glenn is such a talent. We really shouldn't take this time for granted. We should really appreciate 30-26, 29-28. Whoa, someone gave Glenn a round? Yo, some judge gave Glenn a round? What the fuck? Dude, what? Oh my God. Okay, so Song's about to be interviewed. By the way, did you see DC refusing to get on the scale in his was it weigh-in show, or I don't know what the hell it's called. There was some show that DC was doing on the UFC's channel, and he wouldn't get on the scale. He's got to be pushing 400 pounds, DC. He's big, man. He's big. He's a bigger boy. Damn, man, I can't get I get the fighter right. I just can't get the freaking. Damn, I left 15 points on the table there. Damn you, Glenn. And your stupid strong face. So annoying. Ricky Glenn. And your stone face. Okay. Do I have to log out again? Hold up. Yeah, so on Goat Milk, if you have any issues, this is a little bug that we're dealing with. If you do have any issues where the outcome is not showing up, you might have to log out and log in. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. That's a little weird. Okay, let's see. Let's log in. Ricky Bobby for the win, baby. Dark Matter, New Zealand. Let's see. The Leech. The Leech is fighting tonight. How many people picked the Leech? How do you not love watching that dude fight? Although I did pick against him. Yeah, okay. All right, so. But this is wrong. All right, we'll wait for this thing to. We'll let it update a little bit. My website, it's a little early. Website's just getting warmed up. Anyway, go on over to MMAHoles.tv. The fuck's happening? It's just warming up. In Brazilian, and I'm Brazilian, and I'm rooting for Izzy Chama. You're Brazilian, you're rooting for Izzy. Okay. Yeah, who are you guys rooting for in the main event? Who are you rooting for? Now, who's going to win? Who are you rooting for, DDP or Izzy? Who do you want to win in the main event? And it's okay if you say Izzy, even though I'm not rooting for Izzy. My wife is. Who's taking more balls to the face? Probably Izzy. Okay, here we go. DDP, 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 Izzy always. Izzy, DDP, DDP, Izzy. I'm from Nigeria. Izzy, Izzy. Okay, let me ask my Nigerian friends in the chat, okay? Where is Izzy from? Like, where is he? So are we saying he's Nigerian? Is he Australian? Is he, like, what is Izzy? Is he Chinese? Because I'm confused. He's claiming so many places that I can't keep up anymore. It's weird. It's confusing. He's a man of the earth. I think that's what he said. Oh, by the way, next fight is Tom Nolan. He's been on the program before.
Wonderful.
Biggest favorite on the card. Big Tom Nolan. I picked him knockout in the first round. Alex Reyes, a lamb to the slaughter. Let's go to the leaderboard. Let's see how this thing's playing out. I'm 2 for 2. But I did not get the outcome. Like, I got the fighters right. I didn't get the fucking outcome, which is very annoying. DDP grappling overrated. Can't strike either. Dude, you're repeating yourself, Shark. I literally read you the first time. Why are you repeating yourself, you damn shark? What are you doing? Stop repeating yourself. Cut it out. All right, Saeed in first place with 175 points. Very nice job. Look at this. Ozzy Can Blue Light tied at 5th. I just can't get the decision screwed me. I dropped to 7 and I got 2 right. I gotta hit it on the head, man. It's all right. I'm coming for that number 1 spot. How many people got their picks in? I didn't see. Anyway, this is MMAHoles.tv. When we do our fight reactions, this is free. So go on over. If you missed this week, no worries. MMAHoles.tv. Come aboard. It's free. Play along with us. It makes the best reaction show even better. Is he from China? Yeah, I don't know where he's from, man. I don't know. Like, I'm confused. I have no idea. One minute he's Australian, he's Nigerian, he's Chinese. We don't know. We have no idea. Is he making a bed for DDP? I tell you what, though, like I said, as much as I goof on Izzy, greatest comeback story when it came to him putting those arrows in Pereira. One of the most phenomenal moments in UFC history. You could never take that away from Adesanya. And maybe he'll pump some arrows into Du Plessis tonight. We'll see. Izzy's from the UK, Lagos. What is he? DDP is the latest in the list for Izzy haters to support like they know the dude. Well, I see what you're saying, right? If you dislike a fighter, you root for everyone that they fight. I get it. We're all guilty of that. We all have a fighter we don't typically enjoy, right? So what do? As fans, we want that fighter to lose, right? So I get what you're saying. But I want Izzy to lose. So nothing, no hate. I'm good. I'd rather see DDP win and kiss his coach right on the lips. I would love to see DDP kiss. This is what I want to see. I want to see DDP beat Israel Adesanya, right? I want to see him put a wet kiss right on Izzy's lips as he's unconscious on the mat. Then I want to see DDP go over to his corner and give a nice big fat wet kiss to his coach, you know? And then his girlfriend's going to jump over the cage. And then I want to see him give her a wet kiss as well. Everyone's getting wet kisses. Then when Dana White wraps the belt around DDP's waist, I want to see DDP turn around and give Dana White a big fat kiss on his lips as well. I just want making out. Just so many make-out sessions. Love to see that.
Super chat.
Izzy lives in New Zealand. CKB with Hoppe and Kara-France.
He does, right? He lives there. So Dark Matter, are you claiming him? He's from New Zealand? Or is he Nigerian? Who the hell knows? But then again, in America, right, we have a lot of athletes here that Jess will come. Don't worry. Jess will help you guys out. Any Izzy fans, don't worry. You're a little screwed with me here. But I'll say this. I respect Izzy as a fighter. I completely respect him. But, you know, just, you know, it's a tough guy to root for. I picked him over Strickland. I got that one wrong. Yeah, so like I said, in the States over here, we got a lot of athletes live in America, but rep in other countries. So it happens everywhere. It's confusing. Is Aljamain Sterling American or Jamaican? We don't know. We don't know. It's very confusing. Super confusing. We don't know. It's all good. Who has the bigger ween, DDP or Izzy? Well, when we looked at the adult picture of Izzy and the child picture of DDP, it seems that Izzy has the bigger hog as an adult over a kid. I haven't seen DDP's hog as an adult, so I don't quite know if it grew. I don't know, but I would still think Izzy has a long fat hog. He seems like he has a nice fat hog, you know.
Super chat.
You guys are into that.
Can you stop pretending to be ignorant and realize that Africans and West Indians often need to move elsewhere to find success? Read a book.
You ignorant. Every time I hear the word ignorant, I think of the Michael Jackson thing on South Park. Thank you, Shadow, for the 5. Appreciate it. You ignorant. All right, so saying, can you stop pretending to be ignorant and realize that Africans and West Indians often need to move elsewhere to find success? Read a book. Okay, thank you. I don't know who you're talking to, but thank you. I appreciate you. Shadow XJ. Thank you, man. Does anyone know who he's talking to? Who you calling ignorant? Listen, I live here. Hold on. Here where he lives. Only we know the story. Okay, EVJ. What story are you talking about? Izzy's story? What story are you talking about? What story are you talking about? I would like to know the story. Wrong stream to cry bully tonight. We don't care. Yeah, so anyway, guys, listen. Let me make this really clear. Okay, first off, we're called the MMA-Holes, right? I don't care who you're rooting for. I'm cool with it. I don't care. There's no one, like Tom Nolan's fighting next. I'm Team Nolan because he's been on the program. When it's Izzy and DDP, I just lean towards DDP. I was picking Izzy all the way up until recent, but I've switched over to Du Plessis. I like Du Plessis a little bit better. I think his trash talk, he might be one of the best trash talkers of all time. I mean, he made 2 people cry, for God's sakes. It's hilarious. But we'll see what happens. Let's let it play out. Don't get offended. It's all good. You know, you can talk your shit. If you're Team Izzy, talk your shit. If you're Team DDP, talk your shit. I'm with it. Just don't get insulted. Don't cry. It's all fun, man. It's all fun. Imagine Tom loses this fight. What is he? He's a plus. What the hell, man? He's a plus. Minus 1,500 favorite. Jesus. It's nuts.
Super chat.
Good.
DDP will go down, but this time not for his coach.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you're going to rip on DDP or Izzy, make it funny. Let's all, fingers crossed. Let's hope. Let's hope, Guzman. Let's hope.
Aw, super chat.
Thank you, Riff King.
Can Jesse please hurry up? We need a better view.
Oh, my God. How dare you? How dare you, Riff King? You pervert. You guys be stuck looking at my face, at least until the main card. It could be worse. You could be looking at Joey Diaz, right? Or Rogan's got a companion tonight. Some pretty ugly guys on that stream if you want to check that out. I think he's going live later. All right, here we go. Reyes is in the cage. And now here comes Tom Nolan. Very nice gentleman. We were lucky enough to interview him right when he got into the UFC. Super cool dude. He did get knocked out in his official debut and now and then bounced back. And here he is in a fight where a lot of people are saying, oh, man, Reyes is going to be the lamb to the slaughter. We shall see. Who you got for Whitaker versus Chimaev? Listen, I used to be a pretty big Chimaev guy, and I'm a big Whitaker guy. I'm a fan of Robert Whitaker, but I think Knuckles, I think he's like light years better than Chimaev. I think Robert Whitaker is gonna. It's an awesome fight, but Whitaker's got him. Muss, you ignorant. I got to make it a soundbite. You ignorant. We need a woman with a better view, says James Stack. I could show my tits if you like, but they're hairy. I don't know if you want to see them. If Mas sold a pair of used undies for $50, I'd buy them. Wait, I did. I didn't sell it, but I did do a donation, and someone actually in our community, he was a pirate, has a pair of my signed underwear. It's a true story. You're awesome too, Jeremy. We love you. Well, you can't even count. MMA Guru got blackened in South Africa? Or what? Are you saying that he caught a bunch of black dicks in South Africa? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. I know Bobby Knuckles is tougher. That's for sure. Listen, man, that's a great fight. Robert Whitaker's he's a nut job for saying let's go, even after it fell apart the first time. But it's a great, great fight. We win either way, I think. I hope Chimaev does well. Like Tom's out winning and active is great. Is phenomenal for the sport. So we win either way. All right, Tom Nolan is a big 6'3" for the weight class of 155, championship weight as well. 5'11" is Alex Reyes. Reyes coming in at 156, 37 years of age. Tom Nolan 24, 73-inch reach for Nolan, and surprisingly, the same reach, 73 for Reyes. A 5'11", 73, and then a T-Rex armed Tom Nolan. Southpaw is Nolan, orthodox is Reyes. Damn, Tom got some short-ass arms for his height. That's wild. Even McGregor's got longer arms. He's at like 5'9", right? Yo, Tom Nolan's got some short. What the hell? Tom T-Rex Nolan. What the hell is going on? Could barely reach into his pockets. All right, I got Tom Nolan knockout round 1. Let's go, baby. Who you got? Reyes with the sub. Holy crap. Yo, if Reyes gets the finish, that'll be the second Aussie that catches the L. I tell you what, man, that'd be nuts. That'd be freaking nuts. Is anyone else picking Reyes? Tom looks like he's ready to go. I think Tom runs through him. The big man, the big train. All right, let's go. Here we go. Round 1's about to get going. The third fight of the card. Let's go. Nolan's chinny. Yeah, he does. Yeah, we've seen him get kind of wobbled around. He does have a baby face, Tom, right? Okay, here we go. Round 1 has begun. Reyes versus Nolan. 450. Yeah, we'll sync this up a little bit better. 4:49 on the clock. Here we go. We're synced. So Reyes working on the body with a kick. Tom slowly trying to creep forward out of that southpaw stance. In and out Tom goes. Reyes switching. Reyes kicking towards that body again. Tom's just taking a second to get warmed up here as he's looking to engage, trying to cut off Reyes. Reyes using that big cage. Inside leg kick. Nice combo by Reyes. And Nolan trying to kick towards that chest of Reyes. Man, it's got to be a lot of pressure being such a big favorite with all that limited experience in the UFC. Oh, nice right hand by Reyes. And Tom shakes it off and looks to move in. Good leg kick by Reyes. Tom was thinking about pulling the trigger. Whoa, a spinning heel up top by Nolan. He got that up quick. And Reyes fixes his hair. Damn, that was smooth. Nolan kicks towards the body. The prospect from Australia eats the leg kick, eats the body shot by Reyes, and Tom puts one to the body of Reyes. Good start here by the boys as Tom keeps firing those kicks in. He does have long legs, though, and here he goes flying in with a flurry. Reyes grabs onto the body and takes him down. The big underdog takes Tom Nolan down to the ground, looking to put a hook in, and does. He's trying to tie up the arms as Tom is looking to crawl up the cage. Reyes jumping on the back, has a hook in. Tom stands up, and Reyes, who slides off the backside, Tom puts an elbow to the head, trying to peel off the hands of Reyes. Reyes still locked around the waist with 3:24 on the clock as Nolan, the youngster, trying to get off the cage. Wow. It seems like in every fight, Tom finds himself in a fucked up position. It's crazy, man. Every time Tom fights, he's like in this weird spot, like in a really bad spot against an underdog. So here we go again. Tom has maneuvered himself out of the position, but his back's still stuck against the fence, and a knee slides into his right leg. As Reyes is locked onto the body of Nolan, Nolan gives up the back again. Reyes drags him down. Why did Tom give up the back against the cage? Why? And now he's eating shots in the back of the head by Reyes. And Reyes is locking on the right arm of Nolan as Nolan's trying to get back up. Reyes is looking for that backside to get full control. Tom goes out back door, slides out, and we got a separation. Reyes trips around the cage, shakes his head. Reyes kind of looks like Dariush without the gray hair. So Reyes frustrated as Tom slipped out. And Reyes grabs the long body of Nolan and pushes him to the fence again with those underhooks. So Reyes has another shot to get something going here as Tom did the escape trick. Reyes locking onto that body. Tom spinning around. Reyes slings him back to the fence. Tom drills it to the body. Combo upstairs on the face of Reyes, backs him up. Tom flies in with the knee and a right hand. Couple of rights, lefts and rights coming in by Nolan again. Nolan going headhunting here as Reyes grabs onto the body. A good left hook on the temple by Nolan. 1:55 on the clock, and Big Train keeps moving in. Come on, Tom, put him away. A kick to the body by Nolan as Reyes bounces back towards the cage. Nolan backs up, throws the right in there. Reyes spins, 1:40 on the clock. So Nolan versus Reyes, round one. Good round here as Tom stomps on that right leg of Reyes. Reyes bouncing around as Nolan comes in with a couple of right hands missing. Body shot by Reyes. Nolan fires in that kick forward, and Reyes misses or avoids it and tracks around the cage. Good right hand, solid in body shots. Uppercut by Nolan, but Reyes stays in the pocket, not fearful of the power. Man, Reyes he ate some clean shots right there, and he doesn't care. He's like, okay, this guy has pillow hands. Damn. 1:07 on the clock, and Tom looks to greet him in the center again. As Reyes backs up, Tom tries to spin the heel in and misses on that, looking for a highlight reel finish. Reyes resets to the other side of the octagon here. Throws out the jab. The right misses. Tom steps away from that. 50 on the clock. Come on, man. Give me a fucking knockout. What the hell? A kick to the body by Nolan. A spinning back fist by Nolan misses. And good footwork by Reyes with 40 seconds on the clock. What's with the magnesium talk? I see a lot of magnesium. What is going on? Magnesium. Reyes shoots in for the takedown. Stopped by Nolan. Nolan cracks him to the face. 28 seconds on the clock. And Reyes eats it and resets back to the center. 22, a kick to the body. Nolan falls to the ground again. My God, Nolan. Nolan rolls around here, shoots in, and there's a stop by the referee as the crowd is a-booing. What happened here? Headbutt? Reyes is shaking his head no. What happened? Official timeout by the referee. There was an illegal strike that happened? What happened here? Must have been a collision of heads. Up kick. Oh, a knee on a grounded opponent. So Reyes, he need grounded Tom. Oh yeah, that's straight up illegal. Damn, I didn't even catch that. So Nolan, who was kind of shooting on a takedown from his knees, ate a knee to the head. That's illegal. But Tom's good to go. And we continue. Reyes knew right away that he screwed up. Okay, so this is going to go past the first round. Okay, one in the books. Tom should be up 1-0. Okay. Downed opponent. That is correct. That is correct. Yep, Reyes got a warning there. Crowd was not happy. Okay, so we're going to round number 2. Will there be a finish? Will there be a finish? Is that Dominic Reyes' brother? You know what? It might be. Does anyone know if there's a relation? I mean, they kind of look alike. He's at a syndicate. Does anyone know Alex Reyes? Does he have any relation to Dominic? It might be. He looks like him. It could be. Good catch. Right? It doesn't look like him. He's his older brother. There you go. Good catch. He does. He looks like him. All right, so he'll get knocked out in this round. By the way, Dominic Reyes is about to make another move. I would have rather seen Dominic Reyes against Alex Pereira for the title shot. I don't care what anyone says. I would have rather seen that than Khalil Roundtree. Like, what are we doing? Dominic Reyes 2.0. All right, so this guy's related to Dominic Reyes. I wonder if he has ship breath like Reyes too. All right, here we go. So round number 2 has begun. By the way, if you're going to watch the fights, we have a pinned in the live chat. If you're going to bet on the fights, it's mybookie.ag. The promo code is MMAHOLES, okay? mybookie.ag. Okay, so Reyes grabbing onto the body. And Tom is trying to work his way off the fence. Good combination. Oh, a nice elbow by Nolan. Reyes is working the body some more, and Nolan cracks him with an elbow from off the fence again. 4:30 on the clock, second round. And Alex Reyes is eating some shots upstairs. Nasty elbows by Nolan. That breaks him off the fence. Yeah, Reyes was not liking those strikes. A spinning back fist misses by Nolan. Nolan's kind of found his groove, though. He looks like a lot more confident out there as he creeps forward on Reyes. Tries to stomp on those legs again. And Alex Reyes comes in with the jabs. Reyes with a leg kick off the knee of Nolan. Tom is trying to set up that spinning heel, but misses again up top. Good footwork by Reyes. Reyes circling the cage. Lunges in with a flurry. Grabs onto Nolan. Nolan with the elbow to separate them. 3:47 on the clock. Who is going to win? Who is going to win? Roundtree and Izzy should fight in the dark. Low magnesium causes gingivitis. The magnesium chat. Kicks low by Reyes. 3:30 on the clock. Second round. Nolan. Oh, the left hand drops Reyes. Reyes gets back up quickly, but that left hand sparked him there for a second. Reyes did recuperate. 3:20 on the clock. Nice shot there by Nolan. But Reyes is good to go. Got up quick. Flying knee just misses, and then Reyes eats a left hand and follows up with a leg kick on Nolan, and Nolan keeps coming forward. A kick to the body by Nolan as Reyes looks to circle the cage. Nolan stays on him. 3 minutes on the clock, and right's coming in by Nolan. Left, ooh, Reyes eats it. Damn, come on, let's get a fucking knockout here. Spinning back fist by Reyes off the side of the head of Nolan. Nolan shrugs it off, comes forward. 2:45 on the clock. Looks like the nose of Reyes, the schnoz, is bothering him a little bit, but Reyes pops him with a good right hand on Nolan, backs up Nolan. Reyes coming in with a flurry again as Nolan fires in with a knee. Man, Reyes pops him again with a good right hand. Be hilarious if Reyes wins his fight. This guy was such a hype, Tom Nolan, the big 155er. And he's had a little difficulty with his hype. Good right hand again by Reyes, and Nolan's coming in swinging and missing. So good head movement, good right hand by Reyes. They didn't give Nolan a knockdown, even though he did drop him, but Reyes got up really quick. So I guess no knockdown in this round. And you could make an argument that Reyes is winning this round. Reyes grabs onto Nolan, pushes him to the fence, eats a knee by Nolan. Nolan elbows off the cage. Let's see how this thing plays out. We need a magnesium pillow. Nolan in the tranny frame. What? Mag dump. Good fights, says Joe Mama. Reyes controlling against the fence. I mean, it's way closer than it should be with those odds. Reyes is trying to oil check Tom. Tom hits it with the elbow, spins around from off the cage. Reyes is trying for the takedown with 1:20 left in the second round. And we are stuck against the fence. All right, guys, keep on smashing that like button. We got a G1200 in here on a prelims. Thank you guys for stopping by. Remember, hit that like button. Top dog over here is Dark Matter with the 5. Nice kick to the body by Nolan. 1:02 on the clock. Nolan fires upstairs with the head kick. Nolan's switching it up, trying to finish strong here. 55 on the clock. Reyes pumps out the jab and misses. Now we got some damage on the face of Reyes underneath the left eye. So Nolan might have taken the lead in this round too. As a kick to the body by Reyes comes in. Nolan eats a right hand by Reyes. 35 seconds on the clock. Reyes with the kick. Follows up with that left. Nolan spins around with the spinning back fist on Reyes. Reyes circling the cage. Inside leg kick by Reyes. Inside leg kick by Nolan. And they're going strike for strike here at the end of this round. Good kick to the body by Nolan. Left and rights flurrying in by Nolan. Nolan with a big plethora of punches. And Reyes says, I don't want that smoke, so he starts circling the cage. Reyes is running. Nolan's trying to cut him off. 5 seconds on the clock. Ooh, nice right hand by Reyes. Okay, so listen. I mean, that round's kind of close, I would say. You do have the damage of Nolan. I'm going to say Nolan 2-zip. He's got the crowd. He's got the damage. I'm just going to go Nolan 2-zip. But anyone think Reyes got the second? Let me know. Let me know. They need magnesium as soon as possible. Magnesium sandwich. Give it to Nolan. Anyone with the name Nolan is tough. I'm pretty sure Jesus tuned common rocks into magnesium back in the day. Or turned, you trying to say? Tuned or turned? All right, let's get ready for the third round. Got to get some magnesium. We got to get a magnesium sponsor, right? We got to get on that. Team Magnesium. The hell's going on here? About time you remember up, you cheap ass. Oh, man. That's funny. Fap into magnesium. All right, here we go. Round number 3. Nolan, put this guy away, man. What the heck? What's going on here? 2 fights in a row. Guys should be getting put away. What's happening here? Who made these odds? So we're in round number 3. Reyes is actually hanging in there. How you guys scoring this? Any 1-1s? Any 2-zips? Reyes coming in with the flurry. Nice left hand by Nolan. 4:36 on the clock. And that backs Reyes up. Reyes looking to reset. Reyes pumping. Throws in the right. Walks into a right hand by Nolan. That stops Reyes in his tracks. He backs up. He's like, all right, hold up. A leg kick. A right hook missing by Nolan. 4:20 on the clock. And Reyes kicks to the body. Damn. People could be shitting on Nolan, right? I mean, considering how big of a favorite he was in this fight. 4:09, and Tom Nolan comes in with that outside leg kick on Reyes. Reyes circles. And Nolan keeps on following him as a high kick comes off the left arm. So, yeah, Nolan's blocking some shots. He's coming forward. Leg kick. Good body shot by Reyes, man. Clubs the right leg off the rib cage of Nolan. But Nolan just keeps getting right in front of him. And there's Nolan kicking to the body of Reyes. Yeah, Nolan's he's gonna need some work. Definitely too green. But with that being said, I think he's winning this fight. Bruce Buffer thanking Utah for subscribing. Thank you, Utah. Rest in peace, Zinc. I want Reyes to win for the memes. It would be pretty funny, right? Even though I'm rooting for Nolan, Reyes is a massive underdog. Imagine he gets the win. The way he's fighting right now, though, he's fighting smart, but it's just not going to win him the fight. 3:05 on the clock, and there's the kick to the body by Reyes. If they gave him that second round, man, we might have a split fight here. What time, please, Izzy Du Plessis versus Adesanya going to start the fight. It starts at 7 our time. It's about 5 now, so you got about 2 hours, somewhere around there. 2 hours. That's for the main card, and then you got to wait another hour and a half, hour 45, for Izzy Adesanya. So you got some time. Settle in, get comfortable, grab a drink, and hit the like button. So Tom Nolan stopping the takedown. He's tugging. Oh, he's going for the choke. He drags Reyes down. I want to hear the crowd. Crowds are roaring as Tom is trying to lock up the neck. I don't know if he quite has it here. Oh, he's adjusting it. Oh, here we go. He doesn't have a submission win in his career. Tom is trying. Oh, he doesn't get it. So Tom hits him with some hammer fists, trying to go for the finish. Nice knee to the body as they both get up. And Reyes wraps around and controls Tom. So the crowd was buzzing for Nolan as Nolan gets spun back around to the fence. He was trying to go for the sub. And now Reyes is putting knees to the left leg of Nolan. Reyes spinning the momentum in his favor. Rocky Mountains. All right, so now Reyes has the backside. Nolan's drilling some elbows into his forehead as Reyes puts a hook in. They're both standing up against the fence, and man, Nolan is really pumping the elbows to the nose of Reyes, and Reyes is bleeding all over him. Nolan's thinking about the ghillie, and as he spins from the fence, Reyes stays on him with 1:14 on the clock. Oh, nasty elbow by Nolan again off the side of the head of Reyes, and Reyes throws in an elbow on Nolan. Pushing Nolan against the cage with 1:04 on the clock. Nolan ties up the right arm, looks to put some more elbows into the attack of Reyes. This is just not working for Reyes. Reyes spins him with an elbow, gets the underhooks. Even though Reyes is controlling against the fence, Nolan's landing the better shots. Nolan spins with an elbow again, just slicing up on the face of Reyes. 44 seconds on the clock. Listen, I guess a moral victory for Reyes. He made it a scrap, considering he was a massive underdog. Tom couldn't finish him. But I just can't get the perfects, man. What the hell? I'm getting them right, the fighters. I just can't get the perfects. So 1 underdog and 2 favorites, unless the scores go in favor of Reyes. Reyes' control time is almost a full round. Anyone think Reyes won this fight? Reyes still controlling against the fence. 16 seconds left. Reyes hits him. Tom fires back with the left, a knee to the face. Oh, a nasty right hand. Damn. We got fireworks at the end of this fight. As Reyes is clubbing in some shots, Tom grabs onto the back of the head and knees him. There's a Reyes right, and good ending to the round. Not bad, not bad. Not bad fight. Okay. Not bad. Wow. It would be hilarious if they gave that to Reyes. But Tom Nolan goes the distance with Alex Reyes. See the significant strikes. They're pretty close. 86-72 in favor of Nolan. You got that control time that stands out for Reyes, but I think Nolan won. In fact, I got Nolan every round, but we'll see. Almost as if Nolan overlooked Reyes. Tom Nolan, like I said before, he has some work to do. He has some work to do, for sure. He's still a very young man. So he's got to get these wins, get a little better each fight. He's got work to do. The UFC commentary was so biased. Which way were they going? Were they going with Reyes or Nolan? 30-27 Reyes. Sean, where you at, brother? Heard to watch that fight. Completely opposite of UMass is Brian. Wow, so you got 30-27 for Reyes, are you saying? Looks like Reyes' nose is dislocated. Yeah, he's got that big schnoz. That was kind of messed up. Big schnoz. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Oh, I'm not charging this thing? I need a charger. I need a phone charger. Guys, you got to anyone could pass me a phone charger? All right, we're going to go to the official decisions. They already got Jenkins versus Burns up here. Let me hear the scores. Two 30-27s, 129-28. I'm with the 230-27s. Tom Nolan, we got another one with 3 for 3. Why can't I get the... Yo! I should have just picked all decisions. This is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
You know, like I should just pick all decisions. This is crazy. Gonna lose goat milk. I'm gonna get every fight right, but not get perfects. Number one bullshit. You know what I'm saying, guys? Let me check something real quick. All right, looking good. All right, guys, if you can hit the like button, it would mean the world to me. It would literally mean the world to me, okay? We have 391 likes and 1,300 people watching. The math doesn't add up. So can you just add another 1,000 likes to this? I just appreciate that. Hit the like button. We're here every single UFC card. You know, we just witnessed 3 fights over here. I gave you some commentary, and I also gave you 3 predictions that were correct. I even slid in an underdog for you guys, you know? I'm here. I'm here for the people. I'm here for the people, guys. So Tom Nolan gets the win. Quick interview. I think he thanked the MMA-Holes for that win. And 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Do I have monkeypox? Yes, I do. Okay, I do. Thank you, Mark McCluskey. Thank you. Bruce Buffer is thanking you in the chat for subscribing. A legend you are. A legend. A legend of the YouTube universe. Okay. Okay. So another one of the worst fighters I've ever seen on the UFC is Herbert Burns. He's fighting tonight. I could not pick him. I picked Jack Jenkins. I said second round. Herbert Burns is the worst, so I'm not picking him. Let's look at the leaderboard. And let's see where Goat Milk is at right now. Du Plessis versus Adesanya is MMA-Holes.tv. Did you guys put in any of your bets on the MyBookie? And if so, did you win? Anyone win some money? Let me know. Thank you, James. Thank you. Legend. The legend. MB Saeed doing phenomenal. He's got a win. He's got a trophy. And he's got 3 correct over here. First place, 225. Nubs right behind him. Very, very nice. Blue Light, Nazi Cat still up here in the top 10. Yeah, see, my problem is this. I'm getting them all right. Now I'm sliding to 8. I gotta hit perfects. I gotta hit the perfects, man. These damn decisions are screwing me, man. They're screwing me. It's pissing down here. Need to get some ribs on the barbecue. Yeah, what is everyone having for dinner? What you guys cook it up for dinner? Let me know. Dricus Du Plessis. Greetings, Christian. Let me look at the poll. So it has Izzy 55% over DDP in our live poll. Get your votes in. So far, 1,900 votes. Izzy 55%. Du Plessis at 45. Okay. I see some pizzas in the chat. You guys enjoying some pizza? Magnesium. How many people are having magnesium for dinner? I'm getting a little hungry. Pork chops and mac and cheese. All right. Sean Hart, mate. Let's see. New York strip steak. Damn, it's a fancy pants night for you. Let me hit that like for you over there. Let's see. We'll get to that alert in a sec. Chips and salsa. Hell yeah. That's a fascinating meal to choose. Wheat and coffee for Breaky. Let's go. Sour keys. Beer, bourbon, pork ribs. Oh, a lot of pork in the chat. Who here agrees with the CIA killed Steve Irwin? What the hell? That is so random.
Super chat.
There was a CIA agent in the Stingray.
Herbert Burns gonna submit him, mark my words.
Oh my God, stop it. Would you cut it out? Jesus Christ. Riff King, what kind of nonsense you talking about? Herbert Burns gonna submit him. The only one he's gonna submit is himself. Get carried out by his brother on a stretcher. That's what's gonna happen there, Riff King. You keep that same energy when Herbert gets flatlined in the second round by Jack Jenkins. Thank you so much, man. Magnesium helps. Wow, you guys are really on team magnesium. Look at you guys. Let's keep the magnesium going throughout the entire stream. Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
Aw, super chat.
Shadow XJ.
Where Du Plessis is from, the richest 10% of the population owning 85% of the country's wealth. The top 1% owns 60%. Du Plessis is so full of it.
What do you... All right, Shadow, thank you. But what are you trying to say? Like, I don't understand. What are you trying to say? I'm assuming you're defending Izzy, right? Is that what's happening here? Are you having an argument like by yourself? Who are you arguing with? But thank you, man. I appreciate Shadow XJ for the $5 donation. Appreciate you. Does anyone know who he's arguing with? Are you trying to talk trash to the greatest trash talker that's ever stepped foot in an octagon? Du Plessis? Are you trying to talk trash to this guy? To his fans? Are you defending Israel Adesanya because of the crying tears? Is that what's happening here? I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, but I appreciate Shadow XJ. He's arguing with himself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat set him off. I don't know. DDP is the heart of Africa, the crown king. Yeah. Listen, the first champion to live in Africa, their home is Africa, is Dricus Du Plessis defending his belt against a man who does not reside in Africa, who is African, yes, African blood for sure, but does not reside there. So the true African champion is Dricus Du Plessis. Okay? And tonight, Du Plessis will defend his belt, go the distance with Israel Adesanya. That is my prediction. Will I be right? We're going to find out. I'm already 3 for 3 with an underdog victory on there, okay? How many fights are on this card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12. Perfect. That's the perfect amount of fights. So I'm already 3 correct on a 12-fight card. I will get all my predictions right tonight. Every single one of them, including Du Plessis. People can't handle the truth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. There's people who are watching fights for all different reasons, right? Whether it's hatred for a specific fighter or a love of a specific fighter, people will ride or die, and I'm with it, man. I like it. I like people defending their guys. Like, I'm cool with it. You know, that's passion. Mike Perry is the heart of Africa. Check yourself. Well, he's not quite a champ. I mean, he's got some belt. And he doesn't live in Africa. But he has to have some African blood somewhere in his... I mean, it's got to be somewhere, right? Wish I could knock you for this talk. That's very violent. Who is this? John Ayanamaru? Wish I could knock you. What do you mean knock me, John? What does that mean, knock me? Is that like code word for have sex with me? What is that, knock me? You want to knock boots with me? What do you want to do, John? I am spoken for, John. Knock me or knock someone in the chat? Well, who are you trying to knock? I am the one who knocks. Okay?
Wonderful, wonderful.
John, cut it out. Thank you, Shaggy. I am an old goat. I watched Ennis and just jumped here. Or Tennessee, you're saying? I heard he had African blood put in him his prisons. I'll be completely honest with you guys. Okay, I've been hard on Izzy. I've also complimented Izzy many of times as well, right? So I've been flip-flopping with Izzy, but I'm typically not the biggest Izzy fan. I did say though, hey, he's probably a blast to be in his circle and party with. He's probably a fun guy, right? Honestly, the biggest reason for rooting for Du Plessis is because of the situation where Izzy got in the cage all drunk and started calling him the N-word. I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like screaming in his face. It was the dumbest. It was literally one of the dumbest shits I've ever seen, ever, by a UFC athlete. So I'm going DDP. I'm going that way. If he didn't do that, I might be all aboard on the Izzy train. I might be. I don't care. Hey, he's jerking off dogs. He's wearing nail polish. You know, he's getting Botox. He's getting fucking his lips injected. Who knows? But that was it was like the most low life thing. Like, who does that? So I can't like just go out there and say, oh, he made Izzy cry. What a piece of shit. I can't do that. It's the dumbest shit, man. You don't just get in this cage and start calling him the N-word. Like, it's right. What are we doing? Silly. Made a fool of himself. That night, Israel Adesanya made a fool of himself. Now, listen, it could all be wiped away. If Izzy knocks out Du Plessis, fires some arrows into his corpse, then sure. Good on you. I just can't. I'm rooting the other way. Going the other way. It's unacceptable behavior. I would never want my kids to jump in a cage and do that to someone else. Terrible. Terrible. Indefensible behavior. Unbelievable. And I will not stand for that. So, magnesium for the chat. Am I going to be able to watch it here? I only make $1 an hour. I'm South African making minimum wage. You make $1 an hour. What? You make $1 an hour? Hey, listen, you're working hard for that $1. I appreciate that. No, you won't be able to see it here, but I will tell you exactly what's going on. For free. Do you hate Izzy because your girl likes him? Answer me. Whoa, easy, Leslie. No, that's not why. I don't hate people because someone else likes him. Now, I will say this. I do tend, if a fan base is so intolerable, it does push me in the other direction. Like Khabib did that at one point, but I like Islam. I'm an Islam Makhachev fan. Sometimes fans push you in a direction when they're too obnoxious or too much of crybabies. I tend to go in the other direction. And I do find there are people that are tolerable Izzy fans, but then they're like, even my wife, sometimes I want to strangle her when she talks about Izzy, right? It's just like the delusion is crazy, right? But that's called being a fanatic. It's being a fanatic. Fans are typically delusional. So it pushes people in different directions. I got you, Leslie. I got you. All right, let's get to the tail of the tape. For this fight, Jack Jenkins versus Herbert Burns. Burns a big underdog over here, 5'9". Jack Jenkins 5'7", 145 for Jenkins, 146 for Burns. 36 is the age of Gilbert's brother. 30 is Jenkins. 68-inch reach to a 73.5-inch reach Burns. Burns is orthodox switch hitter Jenkins. Burns needs a win, right? He's in desperate need right now, so it's going to be interesting to see. He looks like he's in great shape, but he's a horrible fighter. I can't wait till Magnesium Monday. Yeah. This comes from Conor fans, his minor camp stoves. Oh, my God, you love talking about Conor McGregor. You just love it. The fact that Conor annoys you so much, and you just bring him up when no one's talking about him, makes me a bigger fan. And that is the truth.
Ah, super chat.
I don't even like Conor anymore, but you make
Does
me a bigger fan.
magnesium help hematoma? Asking for friend.
We'll see. Try it out. Let me know. Yeah. Yeah, it could work both ways. Even when I start like swaying from a fighter, if fans get so triggered by a fighter, it kind of pulls me back in the direction of fighters. Like I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. People crying is a fun thing. All right, here we go. Round number 1 gets underway. Mark Goddard just turned 50. I made a joke to Mark Goddard. Let me know what you think. I mean, maybe it was insensitive. I put in on X, I said, Mark, make sure you don't blow out the candles before they finish singing the birthday song. No, maybe someone will get that. But anyway, round 1 has begun. Jenkins versus Burns. Burns with the yellow trunks, Jenkins with the black. With 4:40 on the clock, Burns swinging away with the left hand. Jenkins fires back with the left. A nice left pops into the face of Jenkins. Burns fires one to the body. Jenkins returns fire with the left to the face, and there's another good jab by Burns. 1-1-2. Jenkins. Burns flies in with a flurry. Backs up Jenkins. Jenkins resets. Burns eats him to the face. Popping jabs by Jenkins again. So they're headhunting early here, both guys. Burns now follows up with the leg kick. And there's a good oh, man, Burns just gets hit. 3 nasty shots by Jenkins right on the mush. Herbert Burns. Can Herbert get it done? Jordan Peele's son. What does it mean? All right, well, too bad. I'm not explaining it. 3:50 on the clock. Burns comes out with a pop and jab. Again, nice left hand by Jenkins. 3:44 on the clock. Both guys staring at each other, and Burns pops a jab in of his own on the face of Jenkins. Jenkins fires him with another left on the face of Burns. Looks like Jenkins throwing a little more heat in those punches. Oh, man, that left lands again by Jenkins. But Burns is eating them. Still hanging in there, throwing that right back. So far, only one finish, the first fight on the card. And Jenkins and Burns are playing punch face here in the first round. Jenkins taking his time, backing up, throwing in a good flurry. And there we go. Burns eats another 3-piece to the face. And Jenkins comes in with a good leg kick. Burns with a knee to the body. Jenkins will finish this man. Lock it up. Oh, my God. You guys are just trying to trigger Izzy fans, man. You're just trying to trigger. Oh, man. Every time like the chat senses weakness, they just keep digging. They're waiting for someone to explode. Oh, my God. It's pretty funny. 2:32 on the clock. And Jenkins backs up as, oh, my God, Burns eats another flurry to the face, backing up towards the cage. Jenkins is getting a little closer and closer, trying to press. There's a leg kick check. Good body shots by Jenkins. Oh, Burns getting popped in the face again against the fence. 2:15. Burns just survived one round. I got second round finish. We want, Dricus is Hitler. Yeah. Dricus needs to grow that Hitler stash. Good leg kick by Jenkins. Fires it in on Burns. Backs him up. Burns planting. And here comes Jenkins with a flurry again. Backing Burns up. Burns shoots him for the takedown. Then pulls guard on Jenkins. Jenkins just stands over him. Says, get up, bro. And Burns is taking his time back up. Mark Goddard's yelling at him. He's like, yo, get up. Burns don't want to get up. We've seen him quit before. So Gilbert Burns slowly gets up. This dude just quits, man. It's crazy. So Burns fires back with the knee to the face. Jenkins fires in with the left. Burns, this guy's wild, man. It always looks like he doesn't want to be there. So Burns hits him with the left hand. Jenkins is pressing. Comes to the body. Fires over the top. Left's coming in. Knees coming in. Oh, don't finish him now. 1:23 on the clock. Stay alive, Burns. I got second round finish. Jenkins to the body. Oh, my God. Burns is becoming a punching bag. He's probably hoping Mark Goddard will step in early. 1:13 on the clock, and Burns shoots in now. Here we go. Oh, Burns gets a takedown. That's actually big. A limited time left in the round, but this is what Burns wants to be, right? He wants to be on top of Jenkins. So Burns does get a takedown here with 100 on the clock. Let's see if Burns could get anything going here. Times are ticking. Okay, can Burns do anything with this? 45 seconds on the clock. Let's see. Burns is trying to advance his position. Jenkins is looking to tie him up from the bottom. Not much activity going on here. But Burns, that was a big takedown for Burns. He was getting beat up pretty bad. 27 seconds on the clock, and Jenkins is trying to pull him into a guard as Burns is trying to pass over the leg. So Burns does have grappling. .13 seconds on the clock, and Burns is sitting on that right leg of Jenkins. And Jenkins, all he's got to do is kind of cruise through this round, even though he's in a bad spot, and he'll get the first regardless. Burns didn't really do anything from the top. Okay, so Burns finally gets that takedown, doesn't do anything. Jenkins just gets right back up, and one round in the books. This is where Burns gets finished. Mark my words, guys. Burns is about to get finished here. Finished, I tell you.
Super chat.
A super chat.
Mos, it's been a while. Good to be back with the Holes. Also Chama.
Hey, Bird on Wire. Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. Chama to you as well. Welcome back. We got a nice fat 1,500 in here. 481 with the likes. Doesn't make any sense, but thank you, Bird on the Wire. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Let's see. Is Top Dog still the same? Let's see. Top Dog is, okay, 5. Okay, 5 is still strong in place. Okay, so Dark Matter still holding on to the top dog spot as we get ready for the second round. Hit the like button, friends. We're cruising through 305. If you want to watch the fights, it's pinned in the live chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Round 2. Can Burns get it back down to the ground? So Jenkins-Burns round 2 gets underway. Both fighters touch gloves. And here we go. So Jenkins had some success on the feet, but as soon as it got to the ground, everything got nullified. And here we go. Burns shoots in, tries to pull guard, and Jenkins stands over him and says, get up. Burns says, no, come on down. Okay, so now Burns pops back up to the feet. Jenkins says, nah, I want to fight. So let's see where this thing goes here. 437. So Jenkins is going to be very aware of these takedowns. Attempts, at least. Burns looking to close the distance. Jenkins pops him with a couple of left hands. Good left hand again by Jenkins. So I think Burns' strategy is get punched many times and just try to get a takedown. See if it works. 4:14 on the clock, and Burns still getting pieced up with the jab. Good leg kick by Jenkins. Burns comes back with a leg kick of his own. If this goes to decision too, man, what are we doing? 136 until the pay-per-view gets going. Jenkins, wow, man, that takedown looked kind of shitty. I thought Jenkins was going to stop it, but Burns drove through it. Oh, my God. So that's a huge one for Burns there. Well, that's a huge takedown. How did he get that? Jenkins saw it coming. It looks like he was going to sprawl, but Burns still got the takedown. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, guys. Wow, Burns, you know what? I hope Burns subs him now. How the fuck did he get that takedown? That was crazy. So Burns is on top half guard. Let's see if Burns can get something going. 3:25 on the clock. Jenkins in a little bit of a pickle here. Burns making it interesting.
And Jenkins is trying to kick him off. Burns is going for a heel hook, and Jenkins slides out of it. Oh, my God. Jenkins stands up over him and drills right to the body of Burns. Oh, my God, dude, what the hell? Why are people going for the heel anymore? When was the last time we saw a submission that way? You know, you had Ryan Hall doing it, the Wizard, and then it kind of fizzled. People could defend that shit now. Like, why do people do that? And now they stand back up. So Burns is trying to bait him to the ground. Burns just taking his time. 2:44 on the clock. So Jenkins gets back up to the feet and back to the beating. Burns shoots in for the takedown. This time, let's see. Oh, Jenkins falling on top of him as Burns is content with pulling guard. So Jenkins is inside the guard of Burns now. So this is, I mean, Burns doesn't care. He wants to be down on the ground. Let's see if this works out for him. Jenkins hits him with some left hands. Jenkins is trying to loosen up the arms, and Burns has the lock around the body. Jenkins still inside that guard of Burns. I think Jenkins is just going to try to loosen up Burns a little and try to burst back up to the feet, I would imagine. Or is he going to stay busy in the guard? Let's see. 2:07 on the clock. And Burns is back to the mat. Oh, fucking Burns. Oh, my God, dude. Get out of the cage, you bums. Some old guys in the crowd. Dude, oh, here we go. Jenkins back up. I tell you what, that's one thing I miss about going to these events. I was that guy. I was that guy screaming. I'll never forget. I was booing the shit out of Nuñez and Shevchenko when they fought at 196. We were drunk. We wanted to throw our beers in the cage. We were like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, nice body shots by Jenkins. Oh, dropping Burns down to the ground. Burns is eating a flurry, throwing up the legs as Jenkins is going ham. 1:26 on the clock. And Jenkins now inside the guard of Burns. Burns ate a fucking bunch of shots. And Jenkins is on top. He's looking to pass over the leg and then stands up over Burns. Burns is rolling around on the ground. Jenkins trying to pull the legs to the side. Burns puts his hand on the back of his head. And does Jenkins let him up? Let's see. Jenkins is looking to pass the legs. He kicks the legs. 1 minute on the clock. Burns is putting hands on the back of his head. Jenkins is trying to pass the legs again. Just let him up, bro. Let him up. What are you doing? Let him up. And Mark Goddard says stand up. Mark Goddard looks so bored out there. Burns slowly gets up, and there's a leg kick by Jenkins. Another leg kick. Burns shoots in, rolls on the ground. All right, get this guy out of here. Get this fucking guy out of here. Get Burns out of here. Burns, oh my God, with this jiu-jitsu shit. Bro, the crowd is booing the shit out of Burns, and Burns gets back up. He keeps on pulling guard. My God, dude. What the fuck? Jenkins pops in with the jab, 20 seconds. It's so annoying, man. Like, bro, it's not working. Stop doing that shit. There's a nice leg kick by Jenkins, and it looks like Burns' left leg is compromised. So Jenkins stops the takedown by Burns. Burns rolls around. I tell you what. Oh. And Burns is just laying there as Jenkins stands over him. Goddard says, get up. Oh, my God. Dude. Yo, Gilbert Burns should be so embarrassed of his brother. Every fucking time this guy fights, every time this dude fights, it's trash. Get this guy out of here. Herbert Burns, get out of the UFC. Get out. Get out. Get out of here, man. Like, what are we doing with this guy? You're wasting everyone's time. There's no reason you should be in the UFC. Go to some BJJ tournament or some shit. Like, go fucking grapple if you want to. Just do that. This guy's the worst, man. Did anyone pick him? 6% of our community picked him. They need a lobotomy. That's 6%. Like, he's terrible. He's so fucking terrible. All right, so we're going into the third round. Sorry, I'm triggered. Anthony Smith's attacker just jumped in on us. Like, what the hell's wrong with... Every time this guy fights, we have the same conversation. We're like, get him out of here. It's infuriating to watch. And free Palestine. Jack will break his legs. I hope so, man. That left leg looks like it's pretty messed up. All right, here we go. Round 3. Don't even touch gloves. Just punch him. All right. Anyway. By the way, Cannonier versus Barallo's coming up. That is going on the same night as Gotti versus Mayweather. Oh, what are we going to do? Oh, nut shot by Burns. Get him out of here. A nut shot by Burns. Oh, I hate this guy.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
I can't stand this guy.
You really didn't have to hit me in the pussy.
I can't stand him.
Hitting someone in the pussy is just...
I can't stand this guy. All right, here we go. Burns shooting for takedown. Hammer fist coming in. Kill him! Kill him! Ground and pound by Jenkins. He's smashing the face of Burns. More hammer fist coming in by Jenkins. Where the hell is the clock? Who even knows? Who cares? Just finish him! Jenkins is pounding on the face of Burns. Now Burns back to the mat, and Jenkins is on top, mutilating the face. Burns is trying to grab a hold, and Jenkins says, get back up. 4:14 on the clock. Oh, God help me. That's it. That's it. Mark Goddard just steps in. He just waves the fight. This stupid, he gave up again. He gave up again, Burns. This is not the first time we've seen this. He gave up again. Herbert Burns is a joke of a human being. There is no reason he should be in here. Jack Jenkins, Carnage, third round. My God. Dude, this guy. Oh, my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go to date with carnage, vote for carnage, make bigs with carnage,
the worst.
jokes on
The
carnage,
worst.
debate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, join pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Why is he there? Why is he there? Why does he exist? Why? Why you gotta do this to us, UFC? You know he sucks. You know it. Even Goddard's like, bro, I'm not even... Goddard's just like, enough. He just waved the fight off. He's like, this is... I mean, what the hell, man? So we got a Carnage, third round. Gilbert Burns' brother sitting on the stool. I mean, Jesus. Oh, he's so bad. PFO won't take him. I mean, dude, get this guy out of here. Okay, we're still unblemished. We're still undefeated. I had second round. Why couldn't he give up in the second? I did get a knockout, so that's good. We are cruising, guys. 4 fights, 4 correct. The Mystical Moss is on fire. Absolute fire. Absolute fire. Next fight is Casey O'Neill, Santos. Lock it up. Santos is going to win. O'Neill's a can. Santos. Hopefully she finishes her. No, this card, man. This card is it's becoming a nightmare.
I mean, this card has become this card's. Thank God for the main event because this card is straight up. It's becoming a nightmare. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight after this card. Luana Santos, let's go. I hope she finishes her, even though I got Santos by decision. Casey O'Neill, super overrated. Been saying this forever. I don't think she's overrated anymore. Who the fuck said to Burns, we need you in the UFC? I don't know, man. But this is like, we are like 4 fights past, the Burns experiment. Get him out of here. Like, we know who he is. Like, what are we doing? It's embarrassing. I feel like if I'm embarrassed, could you imagine what Burns is feeling right now? Like, why would he want to do this to himself? He's humiliating himself in there. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Jenkins, hand raised. We move on. We move on. TKO, baby. Burns versus CM Punk. Just bleed. All right, guys, look at me. Who's better than me? We're past the early prelims. I'm getting them all right. Although the round, I can't quite get the round. I did get knockout. I just couldn't get the round on that one. Third round, I picked second round. Burns. Anyway, survived, whatever. Let's see. Goat milk. Let's see if anyone got perfects on that. I bet someone got a perfect on that. Luana by submission. I was very close to picking Luana by the finish. The only reason why I didn't pick Luana by finish because Casey O'Neill desperately needs a win. I don't think she's going to win, but I think she's going to be strong enough to last 3 rounds. But who knows? We'll see. Man, this card. We need a quick turn. I tell you what, it's not making people run to buy pay-per-views, right? I mean, I don't know. If you're going to buy it, we have a link in the live chat if you want to buy it. But I understand if you don't. I totally get it. This card is oof. It's hot steaming dog shit. Saeed's still in first place. Well played. 300 points. Nubs is nipping. He's nipping. Nubs is in second over here. I see Blue Light. Nazi Cat still over here at 6. Did I move up a little bit, for God's sakes? I mean, I at least got the knockout at 9. 9th place. It's all right. I'm in top 10. I'm good. I'm in top 10. Where's Sanosi? What the fuck? Sanosi, where's the chart? Wait, hold on. We got to look at Sanosi because he's got the charts. Where's Sanosi at? Oh, my God. The charts are failing Sanosi. Oh, my God. Where is he? Oh, my God. Tom's... What is it? Oh, here we go. So it's a big tie for 15. Oh, boy. All right. It's all right. He's only 1 win off. He's got 3 right. Charts. Let's see if the charts can pull it together for him. All right, we move on. Undefeated, unblemished picks. Moving forward into Casey O'Neill versus Luana Santos, who you have in the chat. And yet this card is still better than last week. Last week was pretty bad. I don't know, guys. I got to be honest with you. This is really bad. This card's really bad so far. We're still early. We're only 4 in, but it's a 12-fight card. It's not even many fights on this thing. So we're 4 in. I don't think this fight's going to get any better. Although Santos she's pretty fun to watch. She's pretty fun. So let's see if the ladies can pull it back in the right direction. Jenkins is supposed to fight Gavin Tucker. Let's see if Jenkins killed Tucker, as Tucker has some blatant occult lodge tattoos. Coffee and tea tonight. Luana sub in second. I was close to picking a finish. I just couldn't pull the trigger on it. Oh, a calamari sandwich sounds fantastic. What size bra? She A? I don't know. We'll find out. Can someone give me that Russian link? When is DDP getting knocked? Wow, DDP getting knocked out. Maybe. He might get knocked out. He might. Actually, it's a few weeks in a row are pretty bad. Eric, I got to be honest with you. It's way more. We've been talking about it. Like, it's kind of crazy. When you look at the drought since 300, UFC 300, it's been really bad, man. We're on pay-per-view 305 now.
5 pay-per-view events. All the fight nights in between, like we have hit one of the worst droughts in UFC history. Like, this is nuts. Now, granted, there's a lot of Contender Series guys, and they have fights every weekend, so we have a very drained and spread out roster, and so this is the consequence from that. But we're lucky to get fights every weekend, but they're not very good. I'm a proud South African. We have blood of warriors. Good night, Adesanya. Rest in peace. Is anyone else? Hey, Richard. How you doing, Richard? Anyone else in the chat from South Africa? Because I got to be honest with you, it seems pretty cool over there. Everyone from South Africa seems real chill. Any other South Africans in the chat? Reveal yourself. Let me know if you're from South Africa. DIY Energy, are you South African? That's awesome, man. It's a place I would love to visit. That fight was good until Burns started rolling around. Oh, my God. No, it wasn't. I mean, listen, I'll give it to Burns. I mean, that's all Burns does. Curtis, you from South Africa? I'm from Cape in South Africa. Oh, hell yeah. There's a lot of South Africans in chat. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, just put a 1. Come to Nigeria. I tell you what, guys, I would go there too. I would go anywhere, man. I would go all over the place. The kids got to get a little older. Kids get a little older, I'll start traveling, man. We'll take the circus on the road, baby. I'm down, man. Who's going to put me up in South Africa or Nigeria? I'm South African, and Izzy is local here. Man to us, servant boy. Servant boys. DDP is Johnny come lately. Justin Biddle, where are you from, Justin? I think they're trying to give more of the roster an opportunity to shine, but a lot of cans. Listen, guys, stick around for the Contender Series. Every Tuesday night we do the Contender Series, usually like 5 fights. We've been doing this for years, since the beginning of the Contender Series. And we do our reactions just like this for the Contender Series. And listen, this is the problem we're having here. There's a lot of young talent that they're bringing in on the cheap that are fighters that probably aren't UFC caliber. And it's, decreasing the quality. We're getting more fights, but the actual skill level is getting diminished because of guys with just not as much experience. Exotic Green Bay, let's go. Nigerians in the building. Izzy Adesanya. How do you say that name? Udena Chukwulobe. I can't. Did I mutilate that? Yeah, you got people all over the place. Let's go. Match starts. So we're waiting on this one. Luana Santos versus Casey O'Neill. I'm just chilling with the chat right now. We got Carnage. Oh my God. So a very depressing Carnage in the last fight. Herbert Burns, hopefully his last fight. The fighter who beat Erceg in regionals is fighting on the Contender Series. Oh, is he? Really? Main or MMA? All right, thank you. When is he fighting? That's interesting. What do you think of Peyton Talbot? I think the kid has a lot of potential, and he's still very young. I think Peyton's going to be a champion. Yeah. I think Peyton's phenomenal. He's weird. He's an oddball, but he's got like a gimmick, right? And it works. He's a pole dancer. There's like a new uprising of sus fighters. Look at Sean O'Malley, right? He's a sus fighter, and he's a champion, right? Israel Adesanya, a little sus, right? He's a champ, well, was a champ, and maybe a champ tonight. There's a new influx. So if you're a little sus, that's a key ingredient. Du Plessis is the champion. He's a little sus, right? Santos wins. I agree. I concur. 5 in a row. Lock it up. Easy win. Casey O'Neill taking an L. Although, is Casey still with Extreme? It always scares me when a fighter's fighting at Extreme Couture. Fight ready. My ex room in my mind. Sugar Sean is sus. Nigerians is so good. There's a lot of talented Nigerians. I'm telling you, man. It's like you guys are built to fight, man. A lot of talented Nigerians. Dan Hooker winning tonight. Greetings from Belgium. I hope so. I can't stand Gamrot. I can't stand him, man. I don't know. He's probably a nice guy, but I just can't stand watching him fight. So I pick Gamrot decision, but I hope Hooker beats the crap out of him. Magnesium from Dude in the Corner. Jesse coming soon, Moss, or can she at least make you a sandwich? I tell you, I'm getting hungry. I am getting hungry. I don't know what we're doing for dinner. I have no idea. No clue. Boo Gamrot. Right, Jamie? Talented fake Nigerians. Well, listen, I don't know quite what Izzy. I'm not quite sure, right? We don't know. We don't know where he's from. But from Nigeria, we know there's some Nigerian talent that actually live in Nigeria, right? But the people that reside in other places, I don't know. We don't know. I have Gamrot on my parlay, so I need him to win. Oh, my God. Dude, if Gamrot fucks up that parlay, you're going to really hate Gamrot. Love from India. Let's go, India. So you stop talking smack. John, what are you talking about, John? Are you the same John as before? Are you coming at me sideways? What's going on here? John, cut it out. I don't even know what we're talking about. Feed this man Jesse. Jesus loves him. Sassy. Let's see. Is he as Chinese? I mean, we don't know. We don't know. Philippines, how you doing? Who's next? Fight Izzy after win, and who's next for DDP? If either win, it's Sean. They already said Sean Strickland's the guy. I think loser should get the winner of Whitaker versus Chimaev, right? I'm surprised Whitaker Chimaev's not number one contender fight. But so Sean's going to get the number one. He's going to get the next title shot, and then winner of what's it called? Whitaker versus Chimaev should get the loser of this fight tonight. Makes sense, right? Unless we get a curveball. The Cannonier fight with that dude Barallo. Who knows? Barallo's surging up the rankings. Who knows? All right, here we go. A clam-tacular. Now, you know what we like to do here on the MMA Holes? When the ladies are fighting, we like to keep the clams a-flying, all right? So in the chat, if you're a member of the MMA Holes, only if you're a member, get the clams fired up because Casey O'Neill and Luana Santos are about to throw down.
5'6" O'Neill, 5'6" Santos. 125, the weight. Championship weight for O'Neill. 126 for Santos. 24 years of age for Santos. 26 for O'Neill. O'Neill 69-inch reach. 67-inch reach for Santos. Orthodox for both fighters. And the tail of the tape is powered by mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMAHOLES and win big. I hope everyone wins some big bucks tonight. I'm about to go 5 for 5 if Luana Santos wins. If she doesn't, I'll collect my first loss. So I got Santos by a decision, although this could end quick. Santos has finished some ladies. Casey looking ready to go. Oh, Casey O'Neill's Australian? I had no idea. I had no idea she's Australian. I had no clue. She don't sound Aussie. I usually roll one. Remember, guys, we need heavy clam action in the chat, okay? To the point where you can't even type. We need clams throughout this fight. If it's 3 rounds, clam it up, guys. Clam it up. We need you guys to stay as active as possible here, so keep the clams a-coming. Okay, round 1's about to get started. If you're new to the program, we got the live stats in between the ladies. We're going to show the damage as they appear during the fight. We got the time and the clock. We have the clock and the rounds. And here we go. O'Neill versus Santos. So off the bat, Casey coming in with some leg kicks. Casey comes in with the left to the body, the right over the top. Casey trying to close the distance on Santos. Santos fires in with a couple of right hands. 430 out there. Both girls in the center. Got their little buns going up there. A left hand by O'Neill, a right by Santos. 4:23 on the clock. Who's the ref for the title fight tonight? You guys know? Second round submission, Santos. He keep those clowns. Yeah, let's go, clams. Let's go.
Casey charges in, or excuse me, Santos charges in with that right hand, but Casey swipes it aside. And O'Neal with the leg kick. Casey avoids the kick to the body, and then they go stumbling down to the ground. Santos trying to get a hold of O'Neal and then pushes O'Neal to the fence. It looks like he's trying to lock up the neck here, looking for a submissione. And Santos is trying to tie up the neck for a standing ghillie. Casey is already playing defense but slips out, and Luana Santos is leveling down, trying to get the takedown here on Casey O'Neal. We got a buttock shot of Santos as she is holding Casey against the fence. Round 1, Casey O'Neal stuck against the cage. Santos with the forehead under the chin of O'Neal as O'Neal is trying to press from off the cage. Santos still holding her in place and then loops around to the backside of Casey O'Neal. Santos goes onto the hips and trying to pull Casey from off the fence. O'Neal hits her with an elbow to the ribcage. 3:10 on the clock. Santos in control. Casey O'Neal puts the back to the fence. Now Santos is almost motorboating her. Keep those clams coming. Let's go, chat. And Santos still controlling against the fence with 2:56 on the clock. Oh, I fell asleep. Santos still controlling against the fence. Casey trying to press off. She's covering the face of Santos, but Santos still holding O'Neal against the cage, and there is a separation. So Casey made it uncomfortable enough to separate. Both girls fire. 2:36 on the clock. Casey comes back with a zinging right hand to the face, stinging on Santos. Inside leg kick by O'Neal. O'Neal leading on the strikes, powers in with the right hand. Santos comes over the top, a nice right hand to the face O'Neal as she backs up in circles. There's that right again, and she loads up and backs. And Casey, eats a right hand, but Casey rolls with that and keeps coming forward. Chin holding up on O'Neal. Casey marches forward on Santos. 2:10 on the clock. Santos throws a right and misses. Santos kicking to the body. The clams are flying in the chat. So many clams. You guys are unstoppable as Casey O'Neal goes in with the inside leg kick on Santos. Santos fires back with the right, circles around the cage. 1:52 on the clock. Casey O'Neal, Luana Santos. With 1:42, Casey controlling the center. Santos whips in with the jab. Casey having a pretty good first round, all things considered. As a kick to the body by Santos comes in, right by Santos comes in. Casey controlling that center. Santos is the circler on the outskirts with 1:27 on the clock. Casey O'Neal trying to come with the right, misses on that. 1:22. Flyweight bout. Casey pumps in double jabs, missing. Swing and a miss again as Santos puts one to the body. A kick. Casey stays right in front of her. Fires in with the 1-2. The one coming in again by Casey O'Neal. Casey marching forward, throwing the right out there. Santos circling the cage. Casey follows her to the other side. So Casey, I would say, is winning this round. She's looking good so far. With that being said, nothing crazy going on here. Casey's just controlling her and outpointing her. She's controlling that cage and outpointing her, I should say. 45 seconds on that clock. Casey's following her wherever Santos goes, and a good round by O'Neal. Just follows her to the other side. Santos looks lost out there right now. 35 seconds on the clock, and Santos looks like she steps in with a good right hand, but Casey eats the shot like nothing. There's a good right by Santos again. Casey just bounces off of her. Santos trying to chop a kick forward on O'Neal. O'Neal fires back with the right hand with 15 seconds on the clock. O'Neal Santos round 1. So O'Neal trying to protect her ranking. Santos with no number next to her name. Santos spins in, misses. Casey marches forward with 5 seconds left. Body shots by O'Neal. Fires upstairs. Santos trying to fire back. O'Neal stays on her. Good round for Casey O'Neal. Keep the clams coming. Surprisingly good round for her. Damn, Santos non-existent in that round. 206.
1580K watching, 565 likes. If you can't donate, please hit the like.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, 206. Well said. Guys, we're 1,000 off over here. This doesn't make any sense. Everyone, right? If you hit the like at the same time, YouTube has no idea what's going on. They're just like, what the fuck? Let's see how fast you could hit that like button, okay? Support the stream for free by hitting that like button. Bang, bang, bang. And let's watch that number rise up. Thank you guys that did. The 5. Oh, here it comes. Oh, my God. Here it comes. Hold on a second. Is this the influx that we've been waiting for? Is it coming in? Is it coming in, Yeri?
I'm coming. I'm coming!
They're coming in! Oh my God! It's a like spike! YouTube's not going to be able to handle the influx of the MMA holes. You cannot be stopped. You can't be stopped, guys. Don't let YouTube suppress you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, we're going to keep an eye on that. Thank you, 206, for the $2. Round 2 has begun in our ridiculous live stream. Yeah, let's go. The clams are firing in the... I mean, what show has clams in a live chat like this? So Casey had a phenomenal first round. And now Santos trips her down to the ground. Nice trip by Santos. Big start for Santos here with 4:40 on the clock. So Santos has a little sense of urgency as she gets it down to the ground. And Casey's trying to utilize the cage to get back up by the commentary team. Hey, man, watching every event you've covered the past month or so. Used to buy the pay-per-view, but that's over. What is the website I've been hearing you talk about where you guys do picks? I want to join. Okay, so Clint, the website's called MMA-Holes.tv. MMA-Holes.tv. It's called Goat Milk. Get your picks in on Goat Milk, MMA-Holes.tv for free. Thank you, Pal. Pal just put the command in, so Bruce Buffer should be popping it in the chat. Goat Milk, baby. There it is. The link is down below. Thank you, guys. For free. Now, you can't get your picks in tonight, but next week we'll see you. We'll play along. We give away a belt at the end of the year. 3:45 on the clock. Casey getting controlled against the fence. Santos with her grind game going here. And O'Neal tries to circle off. She does. Santos trying to trip her. She slides away, and Casey gets right in front of her again as she trots over there and puts in the left hand. Santos, I mean, if the grappling game's not working, she's kind of anemic here. Casey is winning on the feet. Got the Yuri Prohaska hair going. This is a nice right hand by Santos over the top. But everything that Santos has thrown, Casey, no problems. And Casey fires back with a good combo with 3:12 on the clock. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Big thanks. Casey following Santos to the other side of the cage. 2:57 on the clock. And Casey O'Neal goes back to her striking. That's been working. The leg kick, a high kick by Santos off the arms of O'Neal. 2:47 on the clock. And Casey moves in on a circling O'Neal. Nice 1-2 by O'Neal. Santos chops a kick to the body. Casey fires back upstairs. Santos comes in with the 1-2 and misses. 1 hour and 5 minutes left, or 6 minutes left, until the main card gets started. And Santos eating the flurries upstairs by O'Neal again. So O'Neal feeling it on the feet. She's doing great. Now, a lot of strikes are missing, too. 114, 50 landing, 61, 30 landing. So a little more efficient is Santos. But, I mean, if it keeps going like this, Santos is going to get outpointed by O'Neal. Casey keeps coming forward. She keeps the pressure coming. Now Casey's shooting for the takedown. Santos looks terrible. She looks absolutely terrible. Casey is doing a great job at nullifying her. Knee to the body, a right hand coming in by O'Neal, left off the arms of Santos. Santos is non-existent in this fight. She had a good start to the round, but I think Casey just swung it in her direction. Jesus, show us some side boob at least, is Johnny Smith. Yeah, it's not a very good fight, guys. But impressive by Casey O'Neal to be winning this fight. Oh, fucking hell. This card has been a nightmare. You banged both of them? That's good to know. Thank you, Chase. I was wondering. I was thinking, I'm like, would Chase bang these girls? But you let me know, so now we know. Now we can rest easy. Dude, what is going on? 104 on the clock. They're staring at each other, and Neal eats a jab by Santos. Wow, swinging and missing. Man, Casey throwing 138, landing 55 strikes. Golly gee. But I think she's up 2-0. 45 seconds on the clock. I mean, this is terrible. Man, Santos is having all sorts of trouble. She's trying to trip down Casey, but Casey stops her again, pushes her away. Casey comes forward on Santos. Good right hand by O'Neal. 25 on the clock. All right. Well, this will be my first loss unless something crazy happens by Santos. Santos is just not there. How much of a favorite was she? This is another underdog, right? MMA-Holes.tv, guys. MMA-Holes.tv. Go sign up to Goat Milk. Santos is about to be down 2-0 by the great and powerful Casey O'Neill. Who would have thought? How many people picked O'Neill? Let's see. She was a plus 125 under. Man, 21% picked O'Neill. We were all pretty convinced that Santos is going to win, but 21% figured it out. Casey is one round away from being the second underdog to get it done. Damn, man. Wow. Casey looking to bounce back. Luana laying an egg tonight. Shit. Time for a munchie break? Yeah, I got to eat something soon. Alrighty. So, there's 2 more fights left in the prelims. Man, we need some redemption here, guys. We need some life from the ladies or something. We need something here. This card is turned into, like, a complete mess. Victor, I got a solution. Turn up your volume. You turn up the volume, you can hear me better. It's super simple. You turn up the volume, you got me. You can hear all the commentary. Okay? You can hear everything. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, here we go. We got round number 3 underway. Clock is a little off. There we go. All right, so Santos is going to need a finish. No doubt about it. Santos is going to need that finish. Can she get it is the question. Did you hear DDP got bodyguards walking him in? I did not, no. What for? What's the reasoning? Remember, guys, if you're watching the card, link in the live chat if you want to watch along with us. MMA-Holes link in the live chat for the people. 4:13 on the clock, and Casey picks up where she left off. The combos landing here on Santos. And Santos trying to flurry through with the left and right, but Casey too much for Luana. Good bounce back performance by O'Neill. Santos looking flat. I fit in Australia. I tell you, where I live, we got some really crazy creatures here. How you doing, Taz? We got some crazy creatures, bobcats and tarantulas and snakes, and so we got some fun creatures too. So I think Australia would be perfect for me. I don't know about the politics, but Australia as a place looks like a great place to be with the people there seem phenomenal. 3:23 on the clock, and Casey O'Neill just keeps coming back with combos. A left hand by Santos, left and rights by Santos, but Casey should be up here as she keeps with the game plan, keeps the strikes coming, but this fight, not very good. Casey is just doing enough to win by points. Casey to the body, Casey upstairs. Santos looking terrible. I can't get over how bad she looks. This is nuts, man. Santos looked like kind of a scary girl in some of her previous fights. Here, damn, she looks very mid. More combos landing by Casey O'Neill. And Casey's cruising. Santos in the pocket, firing back. She's landing some shots here, lefts and rights on O'Neill. O'Neill's got to be careful, right? I mean, she's up 2 rounds. But she is not fearful of any power by Santos at all. Santos is eating some shots by O'Neill. Another nice right hand with 2:22 on the clock. Something magical needs to happen. It's 1:59 a.m. here. Izzy is the only reason I'm up right now, and I hope he wins this, is John. Okay, well, good luck. Here we go. They go grinding down to the ground. Santos is sitting on the crotch of O'Neill. O'Neill jumps on the back. Oh, Casey could get a finish. She's trying to spread out Santos. She's rocking right hands to the side. Now left hands to the side of the head. She's got the hooks in on Santos. Big opportunity for Casey O'Neill to get the finish. Wow. Holy smokes. Does anyone, who has Casey by finish? Let's see. There are people. 21% picked Casey O'Neill. There are some people that picked knockout. There are some people that picked submission. Holy cow. So O'Neill is locked around the body. She's a lock to win this thing. The question is, how's it going to go? Will she finish Santos? Oh, boy. Make Russia great again. Rigged fight. Why the fuck did she give that? I don't know, man. The cameraman blows. Russia loves gay. Nice. Okay, with 1:10 left, it comes down to this. We know Santos is losing unless something happens here. Let's see. Santos is fighting the hands, and she's trying to spin out of the hooks. But there's only a minute left, and Santos still has her back compromised by O'Neill. And now the triangle lock around the waist for Casey. Squeezes on the belly of Santos. And it looks like their fingers were stuck together. Wow, the ref is getting... What the hell? Well, there's arguing by... The ref just reset him. What the hell? That was weird. The ref like pulled the hands apart. And I mean, maybe he thought they were grabbing the gloves or the gloves got stuck. That was weird. Kind of fucked up Casey's. That was weird. Anyway, 25 seconds left. So it looks like Casey O'Neill's going to win a decision. Nice underdog win. Good win. Terrible fight, but good win for Casey O'Neill. Yeah, maybe fingers in the glove. Maybe they were stuck. Maybe the nails got stuck in there. Who the hell knows? 13 seconds left. Oh, here we go. Casey's going for the choke, but it's over the mouth. She's over the mouth here. 7 seconds left, and Santos is kicking heel to the hamstring. Oh, what a terrible performance by Santos. Thank you for the clams in the chat. The fight's over. Ugh, did they boo him? These poor Australian fans. Poor fans that are in the crowd right now. This is one of the worst cards I've ever seen. This is unbearable to watch. I wonder, like, I would love to know. I would love to have Dana hooked up to a lie detector test and ask him what he thinks the state of the UFC is right now with these terrible cards. What the fuck are those kicks? I don't know. It looked like she was having a temper tantrum. I'm losing. Oh, my God. I'm losing. Kick. That's what it looked like. It looked like she was just having a temper tantrum. Santos got owned for 3 rounds. All right, it's my first loss. I'll take it. I don't care. As long as the fight's over, I don't care. Dana's pissed. He's got to be, man. I mean, it's embarrassing. Hey, we're going back to Canada. How about Rose Namajunas versus Erin Blanchfield? You ready, Canada? We're bringing a banger for you. What the fuck? So Casey's back in the win column. There was a crazy stat. I think Crazy Kev put it out there. Women's MMA, 70% of the fights, the favorite wins. 70%, which is a staggering number. But in this event, Casey's the underdog, and she got the win. So, oh, my God, what is Casey doing? Is she breakdancing? And she's, oh, my God, Jesus Christ. She just did like a Fortnite dance. Oh, my God. To make it even worse, get her out of the cage. Get her out of there, please. Get her out of here. Get out of here, Casey. Go hang out with fucking Herbert Burns. Get out of here.
Get out! Get out now!
Get out!
Get out now!
I mean, what the hell, man? What is this nonsense? All right, well, my first loss. Guys, this is why I don't buy UFC tickets. Could you imagine you're in the building for this? If you're drunk and you're in the seats watching this stuff, you got to be screaming and cursing and flinging things around. All right, so now Culibao versus Ramos. This should be a good fight. I got submission second round for Culibao. But I got to be honest with you, the way this card's going, it's just like, it's terrible. I wish someone could support me and help me get out of Africa, says Justin. All right, someone help Justin out. Support him. Get him out of Africa. He's stuck in Africa. Maybe Toto can help you. Rounded and it went the distance. Yeah, it went the distance. All right, let me fire up the goat milk. I'm getting cranky, guys. I'm getting fucking cranky. This card is making me very cranky. Maybe I'm getting hangry. I don't know. But is anyone, like, how many people are watching along with me? What do you guys think of this card? It's like a fucking 0.2. Like, it's so bad, man. What happened? It started off so good with that underdog win, the finish, and we're nosediving here. Like, this is crazy. I feel like Tower 7 right now. Like, what is happening? Turn your volume up. If you can't hear it, turn your volume up.
Can you hear me now? Should I do the rest of the stream like this?
A 0.8 out of 10. It's terrible. I mean, this. Give me your right now where we stand. Listen, it could turn around. I don't want to be fucking cranky, Chris. I don't want to be that guy. I don't. Trust me. I want to fucking I want to have a good time with you guys. But what are we doing here? So here's the results. Okay. Aguilar gets an upset win. Started off pretty good, and we've completely nosedove. Kenan got the unanimous decision. It was unbearable. Ricky Glenn was terrible. Alex Reyes turned up for an underdog, even though Nolan won. He made it somewhat interesting. Herbert Burns, one of the worst fighters in the UFC history, lost. He gave up in the third round. Luana Santos just laid an egg. Complete. I mean, she didn't even show up for the fight. And Casey O'Neill gets the upset. So an underdog win, so that's good, right? But terrible fight. It's a good card if you have... Wait. It have you talking a lot of shit. Kenroy, what language is that? I can't even read it.
Ah, super chat.
Right? Put that back in there. In English.
Clap that wife.
Clap that fucking wife. All right. You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, let's go to a quick break. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you for the $1.99. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to punch myself in the face a couple of times. And then when we come back, I'm going to question why I'm still a UFC fan. And then when we come back, we're going to go. There's 2 more fights in the preliminaries. Culibao versus Ramos. Okay? And listen, we still have that main event of Izzy versus DDP. We still have that. So we end with a banger fight. It all is good. It's a terrible card, but at least the main event was good. Some interesting fights on the main card. You know, Dan Hooker versus Gamrot. Oh, God. If Gamrot fucking... All right, we'll be right back, guys. Hang in there. I love you. I love you long time. Hit the like.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
Let me tell you about this thing called Dubby. I have been searching for an energy drink that is not going to kill me. I've tried all sorts of energy drinks out there, and I don't like them. You get jitters, you get all that crazy stuff, and on top of it,
You will die.
10 worst energy drinks for you. Rockstar, Monster, Red Bull, Bang, Nas, Full Throttle, 5 Hour Energy, Amp. You know what's not on there? Dubby. Dubby's use of neurofactor, sugar-free, and zero-calorie content, and absence of artificial colors or dyes makes it a safe and reliable option for anyone seeking a clean and effective energy drink. Dubby is produced in the USA in a FDA-registered and inspected facility that strictly adheres to GMP guidelines. So click the link down below, get the 10% discount, and use promo code MMAHOLES. Dubby! Mystic Moss approved.
Undisputed belt. Undisputed belt. Undisputed belt. UndisputedBelt.com. Get your customized belt set. UndisputedBelts.com. Design your dream belt at UndisputedBelts.com. 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 Become the champ at UndisputedBelts.com.
Okay, guys. All right, let's get back into it over here. We got Culibao versus Ramos. They're not even giving us a chance to take a break around here because of everything's going decision. But this one starts off in a way where these guys look like they want to take each other's heads off. Let's see. So we got Culibao in the black trunks and Ramos in the yellow trunks. We're in round number 1. And let's see where this thing goes. Who you have in the chat? Do you have Culibao or do you have Ramos? Why don't you love me?
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got a new Dana White donation. The lip lick.
Super chat.
I see the Daddy Dana comment. Brian Ball.
Ty going to kick off the action on main card. Don't be surprised. He gets the KO.
Wow, Brian Ball. That is some wishful thinking. I think he gets knocked out. I do. But we'll see. We'll see. He needs a win bad. He does. Thank you so much, man, for the $4.99. Ty needs a win. He's desperate. All right, so Culibao versus Ramos. Ramos in the yellow trunks, Culibao in the black, and Ramos coming in with a flurry upstairs. Culibao steps away from a leg kick, and Culibao comes in with a nice left and right hand. Ramos partially blocks it, regroups, resets, circles around, throws out the left towards the face of Culibao. With 3:18 on the clock, Ramos backs up as a body shot comes in by Culibao. So I pick submission in the second round. Please, let's get a finish. Ramos coming in with the jab. Culibao circles around the octagon. They collide and separate. 3 minutes on the clock. And here comes Ramos. Nice right hand on the beard of Culibao. Culibao pushes away, circles back to the center, pumps out the jab. The right hand, the left misses. Good leg kick by Culibao. And, ooh, the leg is hurt on Ramos. He is stumbling. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. They fall down. And Ramos jumps on the back. So Ramos's leg is messed up. And he seizes the moment as they both go falling down to the ground. Ramos is looking for the neck. He jumps on the back of Culibao. Holy crap. Ramos's leg was really messed up. And somehow he got on the backside. That was slick by Ramos, even getting hurt. And Culibao's aware of this. You can tell he's trying to spin inside the guard here, throwing rights over the shoulder. We got 2:10 on the clock. And Culibao is trying to spin as Ramos still has the backside. Interesting first round here. Gamos hurt his leg. Gamos?
Wonderful, wonderful.
So Ramos is still holding onto the backside. He looks for the neck again with the right arm. So that actually worked out really well for Ramos. He looked like he was in trouble for a second there. And all I was thinking is like, damn, I got the submission. What happened? And Ramos got the back. So 1:38 on the clock. Culibao trying to stay patient here as Ramos is still hunting for the neck, but he's only doing it with one arm over the mouth of Culibao. So a little bit of a stalemate here as Ramos is trying to get that right arm in a position where he could submit him. Oh, shit, he got under the chin. Ramos got under the chin for a second here. Holy crap. And Culibao's getting stretched around. Ramos is trying, but he only has it with one arm. Now he has the other arm. Oh, shit. Ramos might get it. Culibao is in trouble. It's under the chin. And wow, Culibao fights the hands and separates. That was tight. 102 now on the clock, and Culibao does a great job fighting those hands. Damn, Ramos almost slickly got the choke. Culibao is having trouble again as Ramos is getting tight again on Culibao. You can see his eyes bulging out of his head, but Culibao is peeling the hands back. Ramos is trying to get tighter and tighter. Culibao's eyes are rolling around as he's trying to create enough separation here. 40 seconds. He gets out again. Wow. Culibao. And the crowd is loving it, man. As Culibao avoids two big opportunities for Ramos. Culibao is now shaking his head like, damn, bro, get off my back. And here we go again. Ramos looking for the neck. I'm very curious if Ramos cannot get the submission. I mean, the time's running out. 17 seconds left in the first. If Ramos does not get a choke here, I'm curious to see how he gets up after his leg got hurt in that first earlier. And Ramos is going for the choke again, but he does not have anything as Culibao playing defense. Culibao sticking his tongue out, and we're going to go to a second round. Good stuff. Good stuff there. All right. Maybe this is a swing in the right direction, right? That was a fun round. Okay. That was good. Okay. They go to commercial, so I didn't see if he was limping, unfortunately. We'll see how he walks on. Thank you, Strict Press, a member for 34 months. He says, I know it's only 305, but I'm pumped for 308. That is in Utah. UFC 308. It does look like it's a good card. It does, man. Thank you for being a member, Strict Press. Appreciate you, champ. I need Josh to win. Me too. I got him second round submission, but man, Ramos was this close a couple of times. Fix your screen, Moss, bro, please. What? What do you need me to fix? That's vague. There's like a million things on my screen. Luke, what do you need? What do you need fixed? Izzy fans, stand up. Who's an Izzy fan? Dragos in the chat. If your team Izzy, drop an Izzy in the chat. If you're team DDP, do that. Stop saying volume too low, you bastard. How dare you? How dare you? Did you lose the did you lose the volume button? How dare you? Okay, here we go. So Ramos seems like he's walking fine on that leg. I wonder what happened. Maybe it was like a nerve or something. Not Izzy. Just want a massive brawl. Okay, so here we go. Team DDP or Izzy? Let me know in the chat. Team DDP or Izzy? Spam it up. Oh, nice combo by Ramos moving in. So Ramos, who had a solid round after he got a little hurt, swung in favor, the round completely swung in favor of him when he got the back. So Culibao now needs a little sense of urgency as he comes in with the 1-2, but Ramos deflects it. 4:07 on the clock. Yeah, I guess Culibao should be working on those legs again. It goes to the body. That's swiped away by Ramos. Ramos doing a good job with the defense. Culibao throwing 40 and only landing 15. There's that leg kick again by Culibao. And yeah, you can tell the legs. Yeah, Culibao's got to keep working those legs. Immediately, Ramos tries to shoot in. A slapping left hand by Culibao. Culibao trying to do it again. Culibao's trying to set up Ramos as Ramos comes in. Ramos looking for a leg kick. Culibao steps away. So we're in the second round. Only 2 more fights left in the prelims, and we are into the main card. Gabby Garcia versus Jones. Oh, well, no, not live. Oh, there's that leg kick again by Culibao. Damn, chopping it away. Here he goes again with the leg kick. Did Gabby pull out? Or is she still grappling? Oh, nice right hand by Culibao moving in on Ramos. Ramos, whoa, man, Culibao's headhunting on Ramos now. Culibao's looking good here. 3:04 on the clock, and there's the leg kicks again. Culibao fires in with the right. Another left hand to the face of Ramos. Ramos just eating it. Oh, that leg. Oh, Ramos goes down. He's hurt. That left leg is fucked up, and Culibao is chopping him some more. The ref taking a look as Ramos is flopping around on the ground, and Culibao really messed up that leg. Let him up, bro. Let him up. He has a fucked up leg. Let him up. Let him up, bro. Let him up. Let him up. Let him up. He's got a fucked up leg. So Culibao comes in with some hammer fist in the right hand. Let him up! Let him up! He's got one leg, bro. He's got one fucking leg. Let him up. He's not letting him up. 2:20 on the clock, and Ramos is still on the ground. What a dumb fuck. Dude, you are fucking retarded. Like, you're legit retarded. Let him up. He's got one leg. He's still on the fucking ground. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? What is wrong with Culibao? How dumb? There's 2 minutes left in the fucking round. The dude's got one leg. Let him up. Hammer fist coming in by Culibao. And Ramos is still on the ground here as Culibao's standing over him. Now Culibao tries. Oh, my God. He jumps on him. Dude, you are the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Ramos eats a couple of shots as Culibao still stands over him. I don't understand this, man. What is wrong with this dude? How dumb could this fucking guy be? Ramos is rolling around. He's so happy he's rolling around on the ground because his leg's fucked. Now he lets him up with 126. He turned his back. Now he lets him up. Bro, you dumb. Oh, my God. Dude, that is infuriating. If you're in his corner, you're like, yeah, you let him up immediately. So now Ramos, who's kind of like limping back on this leg, he might have regrouped. I don't know. Whatever the hell is wrong with his leg, maybe 1 minute on the clock. Ramos backs up. Culibao backs up as Ramos. Oh, now Culibao's making fun of Ramos. He's doing ballerina shit. He's taunted him because he knows he's on one leg. Culibao, oh, fucking hell. I hope Culibao gets knocked out. I hope he gets knocked out. I honestly, I hope Ramos knocks him the fuck out. And now Culibao's saying there's an eye poke, and the ref steps in. Yo. That was an eye poke. Culibao got poked in the eye. You deserve that. You deserve that, Culibao. You fucking deserve that. I hope he kicks you in the nuts next. Low IQ night. Low IQ. This is UFC 305. Low IQ night. Nice thumb in the eye by Ramos. I hope he mule kicks him in the nuts next. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Anyway, okay. So 15 seconds left. Culibao's okay. Culibao hits him with the right hand. Ramos backs up. Culibao is having some fun out there. Throws in a high kick. Culibao, so he knows that he's got Ramos's number. And Culibao's showboating, but we're going to a third round. Yo, man. Yo. He literally had 2 minutes and change on the clock. He chopped down the leg, and he wouldn't let him back up. Is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. It happened to Sean O'Malley once, where his opponent didn't just let him stand up with one leg. I mean, all right, we're going to a third round. That's crazy. That's madness. That showboating could have cost him. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's crazy. What's up with this dude? What's up with this dude, man? Imagine this goes the distance. There's 3 different times Culibao probably could have finished him. Oh, boy. Well, it is 1-1, right? Because you got that first round where Ramos had the backside. I hope this bites him in the ass. I picked Culibao by submission. That's what I picked. But honestly, I hope Ramos wins the third round. I hope he outpoints him in the third round or something, or he gets his back or some shit. It'd be hilarious. I'm rooting against my pick right now because that is craziness. Culibao literally deserves to lose. We have a split fight going into the third round. All right, so 4:42 on the clock. And Culibao, just chop his fucking legs, dude. What are we doing? Culibao's headhunting. They grappling up over here. Ramos trying to get a hold of him. Try to get that backside again. Good left hand there by Culibao in the face of Ramos. 4:25 on the clock, and Culibao charges in the right hand. A kick to the legs by Culibao. Again, he backs up, switching stances. Ramos trying to stomp on that lead leg of Culibao. Ramos throwing a left and missing. Ramos is very cautious. He's switching stances. He's trying to protect the legs. I mean, if he gets whipped in those legs a couple more times, there we go. Yeah, that left leg. Culibao was firing away for it, but Ramos stepped away from it. And good flurry upstairs by Culibao. 3:57 on the clock. Dude, it's crazy, man. This should be... this could be over. Culibao pops him with some left hands. 3:46 on the clock here. Culibao just being very cautious, making Ramos come forward, then switches stances, zaps in the left hand. Ramos eats that. There's Culibao's trying to set up the leg kick, misses on that. And here comes Ramos with a flurry, misses on that. Good head movement by Culibao. Well, Ramos trying to come in with that spinning elbow, and all he got was air and a fence. Culibao was nowhere in the picture. So Culibao eats a right hand by Ramos. Ramos coming in aggressive on Culibao, and Culibao grabs on, and they separate. 3:10 on the clock. Ramos comes in with a left. Damn, Ramos is a dog, man. After Ramos knows, man, it's a split fight. Oh, there's a nice knee by Ramos. Backing up Culibao. Dude, we got a tight third round here. Culibao pops back with the left and rights. Dude, if Ramos squeezes this out, it'd be so fucking funny. It's so funny. Who is winning? It's 1-1. It's 1-1, man. First round, Ramos. Second round, Culibao. 2:45 on the clock. I had an autistic meltdown in the second round. Left hand by Ramos coming in on the face of Culibao. 2:34 on the clock. Dude, I can't even believe what I just saw before. Like, it's nuts. So Ramos, what did the commentary team say about this? Those that are listening to the commentary team, did they shit on? I mean, did they say anything about this? Like, why did he not let him up? So, I mean, we got a really tight round here in the third. 2:07 on the clock. And Ramos is holding his own. Oh, there's a good right hand by Culibao. That pushes back Ramos. Good, solid right hand. Don't throw any leg kicks. No big deal. Culibao, keep going head hunting. Ramos can't even stand. Don't kick his legs. Oh, nice left. Oh, there's a leg kick, but Ramos spun. And Culibao backs up. Ramos did a good job spinning while that kick came in, so he timed that nicely. Comes in with a hook and misses. Culibao gets popped with a nice right hook again by Ramos. All that showboating. Where is it, Culibao? Where'd it go? 132. Good body shot by Culibao. Oh, Ramos gets the back and is trying to tuck him down. He gets him down. Ramos got Culibao down. Oh, my God. Ramos just got Culibao down to the ground. 1:20 on the clock. Oh, my God. The dumb fuck's going to lose. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ramos got his back. Oh my God. I am so happy to get this wrong. I am so happy. This is hilarious. So Culibao is just holding onto the back. The crowd is booing. Culibao's got a cut, so blood is sprinkled all over his face. The cut must be on the eyebrow line, one of the eyebrows. And Ramos is holding onto the back, and now the blood's getting into the eyes of Culibao. And Culibao's not showboating anymore with Ramos on the back, but Ramos transitions to the mount. Oh, nope, half guard. Holy crap. Ramos couldn't hold on to the back. I mean, his leg is all fucked up, so I guess he couldn't get the hooks in. So Ramos wisely just lays on top of him here. Oh, my God. Dude, this is so fucking funny, man. Culibao just gave the fight away. So fucking funny. I'm so glad to lose this one. What a dope. Josh Culibao with the brain fart of the night. Ramos just lays on him. That's it. It's over, man. It's fucking over. Ramos helping up Culibao at the end. Oh, my God, dude. We're going to the judges. Now, listen, they're in Australia. Culibao is an Australian, so maybe he gets the round. I don't think so. In total strikes, 56-22, insignificant. Let's see. Yeah, he led in every category but control time. The takedown, the control time for Ramos. I think Ramos won 1-3. I hope, listen, from my picks, I hope Culibao won, but because of Culibao in that second round, with that, he could have finished him then. I kind of hope Culibao lost. All right, let's see what they say. What do you guys think? Wait, are we buffering? Let me know in the chat. How are we going? Good? Ramos needs to win this. Wish I could see what's happening. I'm just going to describe it to you guys. You guys have to watch back that second round. It was embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yo, all he had to do was let him up. It's me. What do you mean it's me? Am I buffering? Hold up. All right, so we're going to the judges. Okay, it seems like it's going. All right, we're waiting for the scores. Imagine it's a draw. That'd be hilarious. Oh shit, Dricus just pulled out. That would be fitting, right? The main event gets canceled. That'd be fitting. There was some buffering. Oh shit. I'm in the green, so wow, split this. Oh, we might have a split decision. Split decision. 29-28 Ramos. 29-28 Culibao. It'd be so funny. Ramos got the win. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I will gladly take that loss. Gladly take that loss. Gladly. What a dumb bastard. What a dumb... Yo, this guy over here, you fucking just gave that... You could have finished him in the second round. His legs were done. You left him on the mat playing stupid games and celebrate. All you had to do was like, come on. Come on. Get back up. My man probably couldn't even... like. Jesus Christ. So funny, man. So fucking funny. If you missed it, if you missed the second round, just run back the second round... Come back to the comment section when everything's all said and done and let me know what you thought about that. I mean, that was nuts. Literally gave the fight away. Low IQ, Culibao. You know what? I'm going to do something here. I'm going to star this guy. Hold on. Oh, my God. So on MMA-Holes.tv, what I would like to do is keep these guys as, you know, like I want to favorite these guys so I can keep them in mind. But I'm going to keep him in mind. Damn, he's on a 3-fight losing streak now. What a dumb bastard. I'm going to favorite him. Okay, so if you go to the fighters, we just got the favorites working. Okay, so all right, we don't need Nuñez. We know Adrian. He's a friend of the show. We don't need to favorite him. Okay, who else we got over here? Favorites. We don't need. We know who DDP is. Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to unfavorite him. Okay, let's see. Carlos Prates is fighting tonight. This is the cigarette smoker. He's fighting tonight, but I'm going to unfavorite him because I want to have – I think I'm going to have a dunce room over here. I'm going to take out Aguilar. Listen, I put him as a prospect over here. He got an upset tonight, win. But I'm gonna make this my dunce room. It's going to make it. Here we go. Just for Culibao. I'm going to leave it here. Here, this is my. That's what maybe I'll ask the team to do that next. Let me know in the chat. This is a favorite fighter thing. Do you guys want to have like the dunce room where it's like you can star the dunces? Let me know in the chat if we should do that update. Maybe in a future update we'll have the dunce dungeon or some shit like that. Sure, but this is a favorite room. Maybe we'll have a dunce room. That'd be hilarious. Okay, there you go, Culibao. You're part of my dunce room. Oh God, that was crazy, man. Ah, God. Love you guys, but I got to leave the chat. Okay, see you later, Justin. Tired of these judges, man. No, he deserved to lose that fight. He lost 1-3. He did lose that fight. Listen, Culibao gave it away, man. If you have money on that, you must be fucking seething. Did anyone have Culibao involved in a bet? Because you must be losing your fucking mind. Culibao literally gave that fight away. Crazy, man. If your legs are chopped up, you don't let them stay on the ground. No, get up. Make the ref stand them up. Put them away. You like the dunce room? All right, I'll ask them. He literally threw the fight. It's almost, honestly, it's almost kind of like some shady shit was going on with Culibao. It really is. It's almost like if someone were to say, hey, man, Culibao literally threw that fight, I would say, you know what, you're right. Because there's no reason he didn't let him stand up. There's no reason. You chop down his legs and then you fucking leave him on the ground like that? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, man. It's madness. But we move on. I only got, 3-2. Yeah. Fucking, yeah, that's all right, though. I don't care about that. I'm glad he lost. That's crazy, man. Yeah, so 3-2. Casey O'Neill and let's see, how many people pick Ramos? 15%. Let's go to hold on. Let's go to leaderboard. So only 15%. So this is gonna shake things up, right? I don't even care about my goat milk at this point. Like, I wanted him to lose so bad. Had him in 2 parlays. See, that's what I'm saying. This is why you saw I didn't have any money on him, right? Just as a fan, it frustrated me. I couldn't even imagine someone had him in, this is why when you place your bets, that's why it's called gambling. Oh shit, this graphic is messed. Hold up. We gotta fix that. Sponsor. My bookie, 10 years. We're gonna move that puppy over here. There we go. Bang. Yeah, like that. Like that's what jumps into my mind. People that have fucking money on these fights. Like I don't know why. What was going through his head? I would love to know. Like what was going through your head in that sequence. J. Michael C. has capitalized on it. Joe Mama. Oh, so you guys must have picked him, right? Or did you? Let's see. All right, so Blessed All Day is now in first place. Yeah, it shook everything up. 2 underdogs in a row. So Blessed All Day has all 6 right. Holy crap. Blessed All Day, that worked out well for you. You are definitely blessed all day. That's nuts, man. Wow. So everyone's dropping down. Oh, my God. I plummeted down to 16. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. All right, I got to stop rooting against myself now. Let's get back in the win column. That's crazy, man. That fight was nuts. That was nuts to watch. All right, here we go. Let's move on. Let's shake it off. Like the great Taylor Swift says, right? Let's shake it off. All right. So the next fight on the card.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Next fight, we got Tafa versus Walker. Look at these two. Who's better than these guys? Tafa, 6'3". Walker, 6'6". 252 for Walker, 244 for Tafa. Tafa's got that 27 years of age, 26 for Walker, 78-inch reach for Walker, 75-inch reach for Tafa. Both orthodox fighters. Now, guys, listen to this. I actually picked Walker, the underdog, but not by much. I picked Walker for the win. Who do you guys got? I got Walker, and this is going to be crazy. You ready? By decision. By decision. By decision. Thank you, Kendall, for being a member for 33 months. She goes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you to the members. Big, fat shout out to the members. This is the final fight of the preliminaries, and then we go into the pay-per-view card for UFC 305. Guys and gals in the chat, can you please hit the like button? We hit 777. Let's go. We hit the lucky 7s. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Now, guys, if you want to be top dog up in the lights, you got to be the big donator. Dark Matter with the 5. Still in first place. Wow, damn. He's holding down with that first place. Thank you very much, guys, for the donations. Here we go. Round 1's about to get started for Tafa and Walker. Walker out of Brazil. Tafa, the hometown hero. I wanted to go Tafa, and listen, Tafa could smoke him. Very possible. But I had to go with the big man Walker. 4:45 on the clock as Walker is trying to back up Tafa. Tafa's got that right hand cocked back, ready to go, loaded. And let's see how this thing plays out. Good leg kick there by Walker. Rips it to the lead leg of Tafa. Man, Walker's a big dude. Walker looking to circle that cage as Tafa looking to plant and let it go. Walker doing a good job moving around that cage. Tafa trying to cut him off, and Tafa zinging in the right off the arms of Walker. Walker don't want to get hit by that smoke. So Walker goes to the other side, hits it with the leg kick. Left hand by Tafa. Man, Tafa's throwing heat. Here comes some right hands. Walker shooting in for the takedown. Tafa looking for a kill early, and Walker pushes him away. Walker realistic of the power of Tafa. Whoa! Tafa zings in with the right hand. Walker shoots him for the takedown. This is where the reason why I picked Walker was the grind. Let's see if Tafa could stay upright. Walker shooting in, trying to grab 2 legs. And, there he is. He's down to the ground. Walker jumps on the back. Now Tafa is crawling off to the fence as Walker's holding on to the hips of Tafa. Now Walker trying to put a hook in as they get close to the fence. So Walker did drag his body to the cage. He does pull a hook out by Walker. Tafa trying to get back up here. And Walker still locked around the body. Tafa is up. And the crowd's going nuts. They're loving it. So Walker holding on to the backside of Tafa in the butt-fuck position. Tafa trying to peel off the hands of Walker. Walker grinded on Tafa here early with 3:18 on the clock. Walker dragging him around, trying to trip him. They both go slamming down to the ground, and Walker rolls around and tries to gobble up the 2 legs. Tafa is just trying to control his breathing against the fence as he's sitting upright, and he's thinking about holding on to the fence. The ref's like, I'm going to pull your fingers out. Walker trying to gobbling up the legs, Khabib style, trying to drag Tafa into the deep end. And Tafa trying to get back up here as he's controlling his breath some more, using that cage, trying to get back up. Walker controlling wrist, trying to keep Tafa on the mat. It's not pretty. But like I said, with grinds like this, if Walker can somehow grind him and then finish him, it's worth it. If he grinds and it's just 3 rounds of him laying on him, it's not worth it. It's not. But Tafa's getting smothered here. Walker is trying to sit comfortably on that left leg of Tafa, and he's just slowly creeping up on Tafa. Tafa wants to use that fence to get up. Walker stays on him. It's infuriating when cunts do this shit. Yeah, well, it's the reason why I picked Walker. Hopefully, like I said, if he's going to grind, he better finish him. That's all I'm going to say. So Tafa is dragged down to the ground now. He's back to the mat. He's trying to get back up as Walker's laying on that left leg. Tafa trying to stay busy from the bottom, and Walker's trying to separate him from the fence as he's trying to stay busy on the top with a left hand. So 1:45 on the clock. Walker on top. The big man laying on Tafa, and Walker does carry 8 more pounds of weight. Tafa trying to push off and get some separation, but Walker still on top, holding him down. I'm sure the crowd's getting restless with 1:25 on the clock. Walker still laying on Tafa. Oh, boy. He's getting higher and higher up on Tafa, trying to advance the position. Tafa trying to hold on to the back of the head, and Walker's just grinding here. Now Tafa could survive, and then we go into a second round, but it's all Walker right now, almost 3 minutes of control time, and here comes elbows to the top by Walker on the top of the forehead. Walker covering the mouth and elbow on the ear of Tafa. Tafa eats one. Another one. Left hand coming in by Walker. Walker is inside the guard of Tafa. Tafa trying to square him from the bottom, but Walker keeping him in place. And Walker is smothering him some more. Okay. Not pretty. It's not pretty. Damn, man. This card is a nightmare. Hit the like button. That's right. Listen to Michael Davis in the chat. Try to get to that 91K. Man, that's crazy, right? Damn, man. It's crazy how close we're getting to that 100K. It's nuts. Thank you, guys. We'll go subscriber only very soon. Walker still grinding on Tafa. Whoa, Tafa reverse and then Walker attacking the leg. Probably not going to do anything here. Tafa's throwing some hammer fists and Walker's rolling around. Whoa. Whoa, they stopped it. Wait. Why'd the ref step in? Wait, Tafa didn't tap? Holy shit. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't see Tafa tap. Well, the ref called it off with 5 seconds left. Walker was going for the leg, cranking on the leg. What? Tafa's not arguing, so maybe he did. Maybe he verbally tapped? Whoa. Walker slaps him in the face. What the fuck? I mean, Tafa just slapped Walker in the face. What the fuck was that? Tafa walked up to Walker and just slapped him in the face. What the fuck? Why did he do that in the fight? Now I'm glad Tafa lost. What the hell? Why did he do that in the fight? It had to be verbal, right? Hold on. Hold up. Let me hear. Okay, so. Oh, he yelled. He didn't tap. He yelled. He yelled. What the fuck? Oh, he must have verbally tapped then. Yeah, he was screaming something, so he must have been screaming tap. That was a weird. Yo, get these freaking Tafa guys, along with Herbert Burns, get the Tafa brothers out of the UFC. Get these guys out of the UFC as well. Can we get these guys out too? Listen, I'm making cuts. I'm making cuts tonight. Get the Tafa brothers, anyone related to the fucking Tafas, out of the UFC. Get Herbert Burns out of the UFC. Get that Culibao guy who could have won the fight and just shit the bed in the set. Get him out of the UFC. Get him out. Get out of here. Get him out. Jesus Christ. There's no real argument from Tafa. He screamed. I don't know what he was screaming. There was a apparent verbal tap. I got it right. Walker gets the win submission. Carnage. Get them all out of here.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make bigs with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, join pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I mean, are you with me, guys? Are you with me? Like, what is it? This card is filled. It's like the card of the cans. This is crazy. I've never seen. And then Tafa has the ball. He has the balls to go over and slap him. Tafa fucking slaps the dude. Bro, you scream like a little bitch as this guy was tweaking on your leg, and you tap him. Is Tafa still talking shit? He's still talking shit. What a classy guy. Classy character. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Technical submission. And look at this. Walker's flipping him off. I mean, Tafa's flipping him off. Dude, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? This is crazy. All right, I want to hear this interview here. DC is going to interview Walker. This is nuts. What a way to end this prelims. We're going to go into the main card, hit the... Our hero. I'll fight his brother next. He's screaming, don't bully me right now. Don't bully me. Don't bully me right now. I fight his brother. I make him scream too. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. Dude, this is nuts. Never pick a Tafa. Never pick a Tafa. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm never picking a Tafa ever again. I didn't pick him tonight. I'm never going to do it. This fight card is crazy. Yo, Celtic Viking, this is probably one of the dumbest cards I've ever watched in my life. And it's a pay-per-view. We just got through the prelims of a pay-per-view. You know what? Walker's my new favorite heavyweight. He's my new favorite heavyweight right here. I'm Team Walker, man. Whenever he's fighting, you know what? I'm going to star that guy. All right, I'm going to star him. I'm going to put him in. You know, I'm going to take that Culibao guy out. Let's go back to the favorites over here. You know what? Hold up a second. Hold up. My new favorite fighter right here. This fucking guy. Yeah, let's throw him in the favorites. Dude, it's so funny, man. I feel bad for the Australian crowd, though, man. That's the only thing I feel bad for. These people, you guys don't deserve this. You don't deserve this card. What did you do to get this card? All right, so right now, okay, we're kicking off the favorite fighters. Okay. Valter Walker, phenomenal fighter. Makes people scream in pain and agony. Oh, my leg! Oh, he was crying, and the ref had to save his life.
Ah, super
God.
chat.
This freaking card.
I finally get some recognition.
Let's go, Ace of Spades. That's right. You deserve all the recognition you can get. Wow, they got to escort. Yo, fans are gonna riot, man. Walker's trying to bait the fan. They're gonna riot because this card has been nonsense. This card has been just a joke. The biggest joke card, only of the year. This might be one of the worst cards I've ever watched. Pay-per-views. I was in the building for UFC 208, which was the worst card I've ever seen in my whole life. UFC 208 in Brooklyn was one of the worst things ever, and I was there. I got to be honest with you, this one might be worse. This might be worse. We'll see. We have the main card to get to. We'll see how it plays out. We got the leaderboard as well.
Super chat.
Let's go Holes.
Thank you, Ross. Let's go, Ross. Thank you. He didn't tap, but here's the thing, okay? He didn't argue at all. He didn't argue. What did he do? He went over to the other dude and slapped him. He never got up and said, yo, bro, what the fuck was that? He never did. Like, he was screaming in pain. So, that's a verbal tap, I guess. I don't know why. It's nuts. That was the craziest thing ever. Even if you didn't say tap and you moaned and screamed, at least get up and say, yo, I didn't tap. But he didn't complain at all. Instead, he goes over and tries to slap his opponent. This card is weird, man. It's a weird one. Really bizarre. Okay. So we still got Izzy DDP, got Kara-France, Gamrot, Tuivasa, Prates, and Jingle. Listen, we got a fairly decent main card, especially with the leech and the cigarette smoking Brazilian. So that's interesting. You got those guys. If you guys are going to watch the pay-per-view, you want to watch along with us, I need you guys to do me a favor, and I need you to click the link in the live chat. Pinned up top is the stream for you guys if you want to watch along with us, UFC 305. I'm going to try to fire up mine right now. Okay. Man, oh man, this has been a nutty night, right? Is this not the... All right, guys in the chat, like those that are watching along, is this not one of the weirdest pay-per-views ever? Like we just went to the prelims, but this is not like, what do you guys think of this card so far? This card has been just horrific. Like we're not being hard on this card. It's been really, really bad. Like there's something just not right now in the UFC. I didn't think so. It's not that bad. 6.5. What? What's 6.5 out of 10? I say it every week. Yeah. When has the UFC been good? And I fucking love the UFC. You know what's crazy? I just called today in the Discord. I have someone saying, "Oh my God, you're such a homer. You love the UFC. You're a bandwagon guy." And then when I criticize the UFC, "Oh, you say that every week. The UFC sucks." I can't win. I criticize the UFC. Oh, I'm a hater. I say nice things about the UFC. I can't win. Can't win. I can't. I get no respect. I get no respect around here. I feel bad for the Australians that are in the building in Perth and got to sit through this shit. One of the worst prelims on a pay-per-view I've ever seen in my life. Ever. All right. Let's get back to business here. We got some business to take care of. We got 2,000 people in the chat. Make sure everyone hits the like button at the same time, okay? Let's regroup. We're going to go into the pay-per-view. We're going to go in there with a clean slate. We're going to pretend we didn't even watch the main card. The prelims, excuse me. We're going to pretend none of that happened, and we're going to roll into the Liang versus Prates fight with an open mind. Okay? Tai Tuivasa needs a win in the worst way against Biggie Boy. We're going to go into it with an open mind. Gamrot could be one of the most boring fighters at lightweight, but we got Dan Hangman Hooker that could make it exciting. Open mind. Kai Kara-France, if he sticks his tongue out one more time and does his weird-ass Beavis face, it's okay. This could be a good fight. Erceg looking to bounce back. Kara-France, big opportunity to really make a statement. Okay. I'll give it a chance over here. In the main event, listen, this is why we're all here. This is why we're here. This is why we're doing this, guys. This is the reason why we're here. Now, let's go on over to... Oh, shit. I'm going to fire up Discord in case I have any problems with the pay-per-view, okay, friends? So if anyone... Just saying, just throwing it out there. If anyone's in the Discord wants to help a homie out. Let's see. Hold up. Just saying. Let's look at the leaderboard for this goat milk. It's going to be interesting because we've had a lot of underdogs tonight. Some crazy situations, outcomes. Blessed all day, 7 correct with the Ric Flair. By the way, you guys got to put some profile pictures here because when you win the week, your picture goes up forever on the website over here, okay? So get your pictures in, your profile pictures. J. Michael C in the top 5, tied for 5th place. My dad's up in here, 8th place. My mom is tied with Pop. I bounced back with a win here. Here's Sober Carl, champion. Here's Johnny Smith. He won a goat milk strap, and I'm at 16th now. Okay, so 275. The first place person has 420. Wow, I got to pick up the pace here.
Super chat.
Ace of Spades.
Yo, Mose, I'm in Bahamas celebrating my wife's birthday, and I'm finally in first place on GOAT.
Let's go.
I really am blessed all day.
Oh, is that you blessed all day? Let's go. Ace of Spades. Happy birthday to your wife. Thank you so much. And yes, you're doing phenomenal. Blessed all day. First place with the 420 points. Thank you for your support, Ace of Spades, and good luck. It's tough, man. It's a tough league to win. If you can win forever, your face will be up in the banner. Your trophy will be next to your name. Good luck.
Super chat.
Dark Matter.
Mose, it's a Southern Hemisphere card. We are weird.
Listen, it's not your fault. Even if you're weird, it is not your fault, guys. It is not your fault. It's the UFC's fault. It's not the fans' fault. Putting this monstrosity of this debacle of an event together. All right, guys. You know what to do. If you're in the cord, you want to help a homie out, you know what to do.
A black man can't drink.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vlad coming in with the 40. What the fuck? $40 dono. Come on, Vlad. Guess who's the top fucking dog, baby? Dark Matter, move out of the way. Vladimir's here. Oh! Let's get coked up, chat. Let's go.
A black man can't drink.
Thank you, Vlad, for your generosity. Thank you, my man.
No gonna lie, Mose, I saw the card and said to myself, I'll tune into the main events.
Okay, I saw the card and said to myself, I'll tune. Oh, so you saw the card? Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything, man. Terrible. Number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Hey, thank you to everyone that supports the program. Thank you so much. Listen, you donate to the stream. You play some of the songs in the jukebox, which link in the description down below. Streamlabs donations. We got a whole bunch of songs. You literally play a song. You literally interrupt the show in front of 2,000 people, for God's sakes. It's a lot of eyeballs. So be funny. Be nice. Just have fun. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you so much, Vlad. And, hey, can we give Vlad the top dog status that he deserves here? He's a $40 in the lights guy over here. Look at Vladimir. That's a real champion right there. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Vlad. You're the man. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that donated. Seriously. Thank you to everyone that subscribed to the channel. In fact, what I'm going to do now, before we get into the first fight on the main card, Jingling the Leech versus Prates, I am going to make this stream. You ready, guys? I'm going to make this stream. I'm going to make this stream. I'm going to make this stream subscriber only, baby. That's it. You got to be subscribed. You got to be subscribed to the MMA-Holes. You got to subscribe to the channel if you want to be seen. Where are you at, chat? Let me see your beautiful comments. Let's go. You gotta be subscribed. Yeah. Come on. Where you at?
Wonderful.
Now remember, chat, remember this. Jesse's going to be joining us. She's the #1 Izzy fan in the entire universe. Biggest Izzy fan you've never seen a bigger Izzy fan than her. I'm Team DDP. She's Team Izzy. We're split here. The chat is split. 55% say Izzy. 45% say DDP. Guys, we're having a party. I see some Dana heads in the chat. Listen, while you guys beat up this like button, I'm talking about, like, literally beat the crap out of this like button over here, okay? We're going to bring in Dana White for a second. He's got something to say.
Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like the slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC. I like to see blood. Will you work for me? Will you work for free? Clap that wife. Howard, clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard, clap that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard, clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 Howard, clap that wife. Clap, 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 Howard, clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 Howard, clap that wife. I'm Dana White. I'm Dana White. Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on pages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's gonna be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. from Mr. Pink's place. Daddy Data, it's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like. Do it for Daddy Data White.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the Dana Whiteheads in the chat. UFC 305 getting underway. Adesanya versus DDP.
Super chat.
Junior Tafa? I grew up with Samoans. They generally tough. All odd.
I'm telling you, I don't know what happened to the Samoans here. This is crazy, man. Thank you, San Diego Varsity Sports. Really appreciate the $5 donation and your support. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's catch up on some alerts over here. I thank everyone for stopping by the stream. Fight Buddies in action. Terry!
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage and you fill it with your rage.
Come on!
Style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
There he is, the contender.
And new.
Thank you. How about Terry dropping in the 450? Will we see Izzy do this to DDP tonight? One's in the chat if you think this is that's gonna happen to DDP tonight by Israel Adesanya. And thank you, Sam's on Coutinho. I don't know how to say it, but thank you, Sams. Thank you for being a member, you sexy bastard. You look at you. Would you just look at you?
Super chat.
A $4.99 coming in by Saints Alboard. Thank you so much. Did he say anything with that? Well, he just dropped in a super chat very nicely. Oh, he just dropped in a super chat. That's actually very nice of you. You didn't even say a damn thing. You just like, here. Please. For your troubles. Thank you. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up on the list.
That's what I wanted, a fan.
Uh-oh.
A sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like,
here we go.
Wow, Dad.
Cowboys in the
That's
chat,
you.
baby.
And see the look on his face.
Let's go.
Wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
You make me feel so
Dad.
proud.
Daddy Cowboy. Ha!
You make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry. You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his
Daddy
face.
Cowboy.
Wow, Dad.
Let's go.
Wow, Dad.
Thank you, Jay Blowful, for the 650, Daddy Cowboy.
Hey Mose, didn't catch the stream this week. Who you got in the main? I honestly think that if DDP doesn't catch him in the first two, it's over. Love you guys. You have such a beautiful family. Been watching it grow for a long time. Reminds me of my own.
Thank you so much.
That's why I wanted a fan.
No, I played twice, but thank you, Jay Blowful, very much. Didn't catch a stream this week. Says, honestly think, let's see. So, main event, I've been going with Izzy all the way up until yesterday, and then I switched to DDP. I'm not super confident, but I'm confident enough. So I went DDP. I went going the distance. 5-round decision DDP. I think he's going to grind. I think he's going to push the pressure, and I think he's going to stay and still undefeated in the UFC. Although I have concerns because Adesanya at the ceremonial weigh-ins, he looked like dialed in. He looked completely dialed in the zone. So if I were to judge him on just the ceremonial weigh-ins after the crying and all the other nonsense, the weight cut, whatever, Izzy looks good. He looks ready. But for some reason, I just think it's it's DDP's time. So that's why I went with DDP tonight. But who the hell knows, man? Who knows? Thank you, Jason Wynn, for becoming a member. I appreciate you, Jason. You are a legend. All the members, complete legends. We're almost at 91,000 subscribers. Look at this. I can't believe it. I can't believe how close we're getting to 100K. It's nuts. It's really nuts.
Super chat.
Congrats on 91,000 most. Let's go, Izzy.
Yo, man. Thank you, AW Guitar Room. Thank you, 91K. Thank you. I mean, look in the chat. If you look at the poll up there, keep on getting your votes in. I mean, it's not budging, right? Izzy's ahead 54% to 46 DDP, but it's almost a 50-50 split here with 5,000, almost 6,000 votes in there. So keep voting away. I want to see if this stays the same. But this is just going to show you it's a great matchup. It's phenomenal. So many questions need to be answered, and we're going to find out very soon who will be the middleweight champion of the UFC tonight on the MMA-Holes. We're going to figure it out. But before we get there, we have a Pick'em League. It's MMAHoles.tv. Get your picks in each and every week, and we'll talk some shite. The leaderboard has Blessed All Day in first place with 420 points. It's completely free. Going over to MMAHoles.tv. And also, if you're going to place bets, MyBookie.ag. MyBookie.ag. Use code MMAHOLES. They're celebrating their 10-year anniversary, and we're celebrating it with them with the MMA Holes code. So win big and do it responsibly, please. Please. All right, so this fight, I came off the prelims with a win. So this fight, let's try to keep the streak going. I picked the guy that smokes the cigarettes over the Leech, even though the Leech is such a fun fighter to watch. Let's go. 100K by Christmas for sure. I mean, hey, man, it's nuts, man. The way we've been growing it's really wild. So the goal was 90K this year, and we have surpassed it in August. By the way, what's today's date? We're getting closer to our anniversary, our 8-year anniversary on YouTube. It is, wow, it's the 17th. Yo, this week is the MMA Holes 8-year anniversary. That's crazy. So Thursday will be 8 years on YouTube. That's nuts. This is the last Fight Buddies. That's going to be 7 years on YouTube. Next week, 8 years. Crazy. But yeah, in this fight, I picked Prates, but I picked second-round knockout, Carnage. Prates is a weird dude. He's a long guy. Like I said, cigarette smoker. But somehow he finds a way to win, finish fights. And when you think about finishing fights, Jing Liang Li, the Leech, I don't think he's ever been knocked out in the UFC. Let me just double check. He's been submitted. Decision, submission, loss, decision. Oh, hell, he's never been knocked out, period. He's never been knocked out. I'm picking him to get knocked out for the first time tonight. We'll see. He's a dog, man. He's a freaking dog. Okay. Nolan, thank you, Nolan, for being a member. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You now have the badge next to your name. You're a white belt. Or what belt are you, Nolan? Let's see. Yeah, you're a white belt. You're a brand new member. And you got access to the emojis. So when Daddy Dana plays or clap that, you got the emojis to play along. Thank you, man. Could anyone assist with a free link? That's illegal. It's illegal. But I have a link in the live chat. That's illegal. They rigged that Sean fight to make this fake-ass African fight. Yeah, it's weird, right? The battle for Africa in Australia. Strange, but here we are. We're going to find out. All right, so the Leech is disrobing right now. If there's a delay, I'm on YouTube, so we have a clock up here. You'll know exactly where we are in the fights. In fact, let me go to the tail of tape. As Lee is 6 foot, 6'1" is Prates. Prates 170, 171 for Lee. 36 years of age for Lee. Man, holy smokes, he's 36. 31 for Prates. 78-inch reach for Prates. Long. 71.5 for Lee. Orthodox Lee. Switch hitter, Prates. Who you have in the chat? Let me know, let me know. Let me know who you got. We got 2,600 people in here, and we just started the main card. So please, guys and gals, hit that like button. We want you to ground and pound, bash it up, hit the like button over here. It's a pleasure to be doing this for 8 straight years on YouTube. It's all because you guys hit them likes, so thank you. Jing Liang, is that who you got? He could win. It's possible. He's a good underdog. But Prate's, his cigarette-smoking lungs will prevail, I think. I don't know. It might be the DDP time, but Izzy is giving off African hunting lion vibes. DDP is going to be one mistake away from sleeping. I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if Izzy knocks him out. I wouldn't be surprised either guy gets their hand raised, and I think every scenario is on the table. That's why it makes for such a great main event. And it could suck. Listen, let's be honest. I mean, they could nullify each other. They could have a lot of respect for each other, and it could be both of them waiting for each other to make a move. I mean, it's possible. So hopefully we just see a good fight. Prates is tough. Yeah, he's a tough dude, man. This guy in training camp, he's smoking cartons of cigarettes. Bruce Buffer with the announcing. Let's see. Let's hope the main card gets, off on the right foot here. I would like to see the Leech get his shine. Yeah, me too, man. I would love to see that. He deserves it, man. He's a dog, man. He's been in so many fun fights. He's come back and won fights. He's great. Do I think DDP will KO Izzy? No, I think it's going to go to distance. I do. I think it's going to go all 5 rounds. But I hope there is a finish. A site is down? Okay. Well, if you want to buy the pay-per-view, link in the live chat or the description. Okay, guys? Chinese dudes love cigarettes. Lee is not the cigarette smoker, but maybe he is. I don't know. It is weird. Yeah, why? Any other Chinese people in the chat? Like, do you guys... Why is that? Why do Chinese people love cigarettes? That is true. It was funny. Me and Jesse, we saw this kid smoking a cigarette. Like, I'm a former smoker. I smoked for many years. I saw this kid smoking outside. Me and Jess looked at each other and we were like, is smoking still a thing? Like, I feel like no one smokes anymore. Like, I feel like most people vape now and shit. But, yeah, I guess people still smoke. Prates does. All right, here we go. Round 1. Prates got funny ears. Not cauliflower ears. Kind of like airplane ears. You know, when a dog or cat feels a little weird, embarrassed. All right, here we go. Round 1 begins. It's a 3-round fight between Lee and Prates. Lee in the red trunks and Prates in the black. Prates got he's got no ass. It's just like long stick legs into his hips. It's really weird looking. So Prates controlling the center as Lee slowly circles. Prates is a big human being. Prates is bouncing in place as Lee is just cautiously looking at him. And Prates is holding his ground as he's waving around that right hand. Lee just, a little shadow boxing going on. He's just pushing things out there. Both guys are trying to make each other move first. Lee moving the head back and forth, waving around the left hand. Now we got the clock up top here. We got the live stats in the middle. Who's going to win this fight? We're going to find out very, very soon. Lee with a kick towards the body of Prates. Prates kind of just swiped that away. Prates inside leg kick simultaneous with the leech. Lee. Another leg kick coming in by Prates. Prates taking his time here as Leech is waving around his left hand. Okay, Prates puts in the right hand to the Leech's face. Just taps that glove on the face to make sure he's there. 3:46 on the clock, and Leech circles around towards the Prime logo. Not much activity. 4 strikes apiece. Whoa, Leech looking to lunge in there. Prates backs up. Good inside leg kick by Lee. Lee is so much fun, man. What was it? There was a China card, man, 4 or 5 years ago? I remember I was going crazy. He got a knockout victory. It was great. He's been in the UFC for a minute. Lee trying to hit him with that inside leg kick. Fires out the jab. Kick to the body by Lee off the hip of Prates. Prates fires back with the left. So Lee taking the lead here in the striking as he kicks towards the body of Prates. Outside leg kick by Lee. Another good outside leg kick by Lee. Prates eating some damage down low. Lee comes in with a flurry, backs up Prates. Lee comes into the body with the kick, and Prates grabs the leg. So good start by Lee as Prates hits him with the leg kick. Prates long and bouncing in place. He tries to drill in the left hand. Good outside leg kick by Lee. Lee's really chopping down Prates. Prates, though, is closing the gap, and now he hits him with the leg kick. Another leg kick, back and forth. 2:36 on the clock, and Lee lunges forward, then backs up as Prates is on the hunt moving in.
Lee throws out the left hand. Prate's bouncing in place. Lee hits him with a good right, backing up Prate's. Prate's resets back to the center. All 2s on the clock in the first round. A welterweight bout between the boys. Lee and Prate's. Prate's taking his time moving in, hitting him on the outside, just tapping on that leg. Better leg kick by Lee. Whoa, Lee goes down from a left hand. Looked like he slipped. That was not a knockdown, but he went down weird there. And Prate's kind of kindly let him back up. Lee faking as he's kind of twisting the hip. And Prate zaps him with a good, quick left hand and a right to follow. Nice striking there by Prates. 146 on the clock. Good round. Outside leg kick by Lee landing. High kick blocked by Lee. They collide and separate. It's a good strikers match as the left hand comes in by Lee. Prates resets back to the center. 135 on the clock. Some leg kicks going back and forth, but missing by both guys. And now 127, a nice stiff jab whipping in by Prates. So first round, 120 on the clock. Good straight left. Man, Prates might be coming back in this round here. Yeah, he's evening up with the strikes. Prates whipping in that left hand some more, and Lee fires back from off the cage. That backs up Prates. Very good fight here between the boys. As Prates moves in on Lee, Lee backs up against the fence again, waiting for Prates to engage. Lee puts in the right hand. Good left hand by Prates. Lee rolled with that one. Lee fires back with a flurry coming in on Prates. Prates, great head movement as he circles back around and looks to strike on Lee. Lee coming in wild with a bunch of strikes again with 45 seconds on the clock. A lot missing, though. Lee swinging and missing, swinging and missing, swinging and missing. Left hand by Prates comes back. Lee resets. Lee plants his feet. Another good head movement. Man, Prates got really great head movement. And he marches forward on Lee as he backs him to the other side of the octagon. 30 seconds left. Whoa, a left hand by Prates lasers in on Lee, and Lee shows head movement in the follow-up shots. But that was a beautiful shot by stunning him with the left, knocking down Lee, and Lee gets back up again. Damn, Prates got heat. This guy is so much fun to watch strike. But Lee eats one, and now Lee has been in situations before where he's eaten a plethora of shots and come back and won. Lee is a dog and gets cracked again. He's got to be careful. That shin's on a tee. And one round in the books, got to go with Prates. Great round, though. Great round. Whoa. Damn, man. Lee's got to be careful. I see Lee stop punching with his head. He gets hit. Even though he's had some good head movement in that first round, Prates got a rhythm going there, and Lee's got to be really careful. He can't let Prates connect with those. Whew. He's beating the cat out of... Did you know Izzy loses tonight? Oh, I did pick DDP. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see, guys. That was a good round, though. That's a good round. That was fun. So, listen, we've seen Lee get beat up. We've seen it happen. He gets beat up, and then bang, he cracks his opponent, comes back with a victory, although he did get dropped in that round. He got wobbled a couple of times in that round. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's got Prates with round one, but really good round. It's crazy. This Prates kid, he's a good striker. These guys are just getting bigger and bigger for these weight classes. This is welterweight. Prates looks huge. And Prates comes out with the fist bump to start off second round. This is the round where I got the finish for Prates. But we'll see how it plays out. All right, so Prates and Lee, second round, 4:44 on the clock. And right off the bat, Lee comes out with leg kicks. And Prates, good checking. And with the same leg, he comes up high, following up to push Lee back for a sec. Lee comes back with a leg kick, misses. Prates got that like Muay Thai stance. He looks like he's tapping on that lead leg. It's Muay Thai is a sexy stance right there. He looks like, what was that guy in Street Fighter? Can't remember his name. But Prates with that weird-ass long body moves in, steps back from the leg kick of Lee. Lee comes firing in with the combo, misses on that. Good footwork, and Prates steps away again from a leg kick. Prates comes up high with the kick, and Lee deflects that one. Prates follows back and misses. Lee moving the hands around, trying to bait Prates in. Prates looking for that counter. Lee does tag him with a little right. Prates fires back with a left. They're both waving their arms around, like flurrying the hands. No one's throwing there. They're just still waving around,
Some more. Lee trying to go to the body, missing on that. I mean, Prate's made him miss a bunch of times. Lee comes in. Whoa, Lee comes in, and Prate's rolling with the bunches. Resets back to the center. Lee holding his ground in the center. Hits him with a leg kick. Lee hits him, but Prate steps away from that one, too. Man, Prate's is so fast, countering him with the left hand. Lee with good head movement, lets it miss. A lot of swinging and missing by both guys. Spinning back fist missing by Lee. Lee trying to find some way to connect to the face, and Prate fires it back with the left. 315 inside leg kick Prate's. Oh, nice left hand, right and left again by Prate's. Stunning on the face of Lee. Lee backs up for a second, then fires in with the right. Lee's reach having problems finding a target here as Prate's is on the hunt moving in, and there's that laser left again coming in by Prate's on the face of Lee. Lee, oh, nice right hand by Lee coming in on the face of Prate's. That backs up Prate's for a second. Prate's now dancing on that monster logo, steps back from a leg kick, jabs in with the right hand, backing up Leach. And Lee eats one to the body, but Lee pushes Prate's to the fence. It was weird. Prate's looked like he had the position to push Lee towards the fence, but kind of moved his own body to the cage. Let Lee just push him there. It was weird. So now Lee in control against the fence. Here we're 2:33 on the clock. Let's see if Lee can get anything done. It's almost like Prate's is like, oh, man, the cigarettes are kicking in. I got to fucking take a rest. I don't know. Against the cage. So now Lee has a chance to get something going, but Prate's spins off. And Prate's, oh, Superman punch on the face of Lee. Bounces Lee off the fence, and Lee comes in. As he waves the arms around, goes in for the leg kick, checked by Prate's. Nice left hand, set up again by Prate's, and Lee eats that one on the button. 207, Prate's with a flying knee and a left to follow. They're straight to follow the knee. And Lee eats that one on the chin. Prate's comes up with a high kick. Lee backs up and then moves forward. Prate's hits him with a jab. Lee keeps coming forward, moving his hands around. Doing this. Whimsically moving his arms around, trying to find a way to engage. Prate's backs up to reset. Lee looks to cut him off. 1:44 on the clock. Prate's hits him again with the left hand. But Lee eats that, keeps coming forward. The leech moving in on Prate's. Prate's plants his legs, looks to check. Head movement, misses the spinning back fist. And really good movement by Prate's. Just so smooth out there. He's like in the Matrix. Comes in, oh, drops Lee again with the left. Lets him right back up. The leech slowly getting back up to the feet, and Prate's drops him for a second time. Here comes Prate's again on the chin with the left, chasing him around with the right. Lee to the corner of the octagon, and Prate's got that killer instinct going. Oh, that left on the chin, and Lee's is stumbling across the fence. Prate's looking for the kill shot, and Lee gets hit again with a left. Lee goes to the other side of the fence, and Prate's is coming in, looking for the kill. Oh, drops Lee's down to the ground, out cold for the first time ever. For the first time ever. I called it here. Hit it on the head. The second round finish by Prate's. Lee has never been knocked out, and he is snoring on the mat. Guys, Prate's is not only a problem at welterweight, Prate's is another guy you could put in championship contention here. This guy's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh my God.
Carnage!
Phenomenal.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, going deep with carnage. Vote for carnage, make bigs with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, join the kings with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
He's like a surgeon out there. Prate's is a shining star. 31 years of age. Smoker. Just such a beautiful striker, man. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy watching this guy fight. Holy crap. Prate's Ian Gary, give it to me. Give that fight to me, please. I know Ian Gary's going this direction, but fucking hell, would I love to see that. Prate's versus Michael Venom Page. How about that? That's more realistic. Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me. Feed it to me. Feed it to my eyeballs. Dude, that was so good. Perfect. They call me Mr. Perfect. Wow, beautiful. That was gorgeous. Man, Lee was snoring on the mat. First time ever knocked out, ever in his professional MMA career.
Ah, super chat.
Insanity.
Newports.
Newports for the win. Damn, man. Woo! Holy crap. Beauty. All right, let's get perfects across goat milk. Let's rise up to the occasion. Carlos Prates, first time ever. Damn, I hit that perfect right there. First time ever taking out the leech.
Super chat.
Holy crap.
Free Jesse.
She's locked in a cage. No, she should be here soon. Kid should be sleeping very soon. Holy crap. 3,000 people. Listen, if you did not watch that fight with Prates, this guy he's him. Welterweight is turning into a deeper weight class. He's very good, man. MVP versus Prates. Give it to me. Feed it to me. Inject it to me. Inject it into my freaking veins. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I can't say enough good things about that. Maybe I'm saying so many good things because of the prelims were complete horseshit, and we just saw a beautiful performance by Prates. Maybe we needed that, but he is very good. All right, so look at this streak on Prates. Check this out. So last loss was 2019, unanimous decision. I mean, there's a lot of green. He's very good. He's going to go have some cigarettes now. He's going to go find Keith Peterson. Grab himself some cigarettes. All right, here we go. Leaderboard on goat milk. Let's see how this thing plays out. I bet a lot of people picked that, though. Although, I mean, Leach's never been knocked out, so let's see. Du Plessis Adesanya. Okay, so this is MMA-Holes.tv. Make sure you make an account over here for free. Damn, yo, look at this. Blessed all day with 8 wins. 530 points. Unstoppable. My dad moving up the rankings to 4. Damn. I had to make some sort of movement here. I mean, I hit the round, the knockout. Oh, I moved up to 11. Come on, let's go, champs. Actually, you know what? We got to check Sanosi. We got to check Sanosi. How's the chart doing? Sanosi's charts. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. He's at 20. Okay. He'll be all right. Wow, man. All right, let's see if I can break into the top 10 here. Let's try to get into the top 10. We need more perfects. All right, so I got Prates. I got Biggie Boy knockout second round as well. Let's go. I didn't hear he called out. I was too busy looking at goat milk. But, yeah, if he called anyone out at welterweight, let me know. Let me know, peeps.
Super chat.
Let's go, Papa Smurf. Thank you. Look at this guy. How about Papa Smurf with the 1999? I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much so. Thank you, guys. Hey, how about a big shout out to the people that got us to this little goalie goal, 91,000 subscribers. Come on, champs, let's go. 91K. Look at it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Michael Davis. Appreciate it. Don't worry, we'll be double dipping. Jesse will be on board with this as well. Double team in the commentary. Appreciate the kind words. Really do. Listen, we love this. I love this sport. If it sucks, I'm going to tell you. If it's good, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you exactly what I see. But 91,000. Quest for 100K. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. I hate betting rollover. Oh, is that what you're doing? You're betting on the rollovers? Dude, my bookie. One-time rollover. That's it. What the fuck? What are you doing? Get out of the rollovers. You know what's funny? We had a higher promo code for my bookie. And I told them I didn't want the chat to get stuck in rollovers. So that's what they did the 10%. So it's only a one-time rollover. So guys, I'm telling you, leave these other sites. Go on over to my bookie. Use MMA-HOLES. Only a one-time rollover. You don't get trapped in there. Because that's why we went down to 10%. I said I value that more. You don't want to get stuck in a fucking rollover. So go on over, place your bets, and good luck, guys. I hope everyone wins. Thank you guys for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Tudsy, thank you, Tudsy, for the kind words. All right, 3,132 people. Welcome to the stream. Take a seat. We're going to get into this heavyweight fight between Biggie Boy and Tuivasa. Biggie Boy and Tuivasa coming up next. And I'm looking forward to this because Tai Tuivasa needs a win. It's do or die for Tuivasa. So he needs a win in the worst way. Biggie Boy is coming off a win against Shamil. So this should be fireworks. Tuivasa has been horrific. His last win was Derek Lewis in 2022. It's either knockout or be finished, I should say, not just knocked out, submitted to. He's coming off 2 submission losses to Bora Volkov, got knocked out by Pavlovich and gone. So listen, he's losing to good guys. But Biggie Boy, another strong striker who is 36 years of age. Ty's still only 31. So we'll see how this thing plays out. But I couldn't go with Ty. I couldn't do it, man. So I got Biggie Boy, knockout, second round.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chink down Brazil for the win.
Thank you. Mussolini, thank you. Thank you very much for the $2. Appreciate you. Okay, guys. What's the excitement level now? All right, we kick off the main card with a nice, vicious knockout. What's the excitement level? We're here for the main event, right? That's what we're here for. Izzy DDP, the bad blood. That's what we're here for. So what is the excitement level like? Let me know in the chat over here. And please make sure you subscribe to the channel so when crazy stuff happens, you guys are being seen. So if we're clipping stuff and whatever, you guys are being seen down below over here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so I can see your comments, okay? Look at this. And it's on live chat, so have fun. Say whatever.
Super chat.
K-France plus D Hooker a fair chances? Eyes.
Listen, I wouldn't touch the carrot. I think Erceg's winning. Does he have a chance? Yes. And Hooker, man, I feel like Gamrot is just going to grind that decision. I think he's going to grind that decision. So I got both other guys. So let me know in the chat if anyone else thinks that he can get something there. I don't know, man. I don't know. You might be better off just fucking throwing something up on the main event if you're looking to gamble on something. I told the people before, my bookie's got that super boost for Du Plessis. Like Du Plessis by knockout has been super boosted. So that's a thing. Or if you're going Izzy, like here, let's just like Du Plessis by, let's see, the super boost. Let me see. I think they have an Izzy one and a Du Plessis one. Let me just double check. Oh, bet boost. It's a little confusing. Okay. So, all right. Gamrot. Okay. Gamrot by decision. Kara-France. Oh, wow. Look at this. Erceg decision. Gamrot decision plus 254. Holy fuck. Is that still alive? I guess so. Plus 254. Shit, I didn't even see that one. I like that. Let's see. Here's a risk-free one. Du Plessis by knockout, a plus 315. Du Plessis by knockout, refund if loss. What the fuck? Wow. Hold up a second. So look at this one. Du Plessis by knockout, refund if lost. No risk. So I guess you need to have money in the account and then you can throw it out there. This is a no-risk bet. The fuck? Maybe might want to take a swing at that one. Shit, even if you're rooting for Izzy, it's a no-risker. All right, well, if you're gonna do anything on here, let's see if there's an Izzy one. Like in the bonuses. That's fucking awesome. So that's one of the promotions for this card. Sanosi says I'm betting now. Bro, listen, I just saw that fucking, I wish I would have noticed that earlier. Guys, use code MMA-HOLES. MMA-HOLES if you're going to deposit on my bookie, okay? Hop on over. Good luck, guys. I hope you guys... Listen, with that being said, I picked DDP by decision. So I don't think the knockout's going to happen. But if you think it is, jump on over there. Do it responsibly. Don't do it stupid. Only do it if you have play money. Don't do it if you're in debt or if you have any gambling problems. Don't fucking do that, okay? Get help. But if you're just having fun on the side, MMA-HOLES at my bookie, okay? That's it. And if you win, screenshot it, send it to me. I want to see all your winnings. I hope you guys win tonight. Okay. Shit, that's a good one. I got to refund the... I got to replenish the funds and start betting again. That's a good one.
I was given a free invite and promo for another site. It sucks. I have $800 held hostage lol.
Yeah.
But got my bookie bets too tonight.
Okay.
Also the chart works. For my bets at least. If I didn't switch off Casey the day off or Aguilar did not register, be higher lol.
Okay. All right, well, we'll find out. We'll rate the chart next week. We'll figure out, how it went. Thank you, Sonosi, man. Appreciate it. I hope everyone wins tonight. I want everyone to win their bets. It doesn't matter who we're rooting for. If you're placing bets, I hope you win some money, man. I do not want to see you guys fucking lose money. That's the last thing I want to see you guys do. Okay, so Biggie Boy walks past Olivi. And thank you, everyone, for stopping by tonight. Thank you, everyone. Shouldn't being in debt be more of a reason to bet? No. What the fuck are you talking?
Aw, super chat.
Yeah, I hate rollovers. That's why we changed our deal.
You Oz Diamondback fan?
No, I'm a Mets fan, to be honest. I stick with my New York's teams, although basketball, I'm a Pistons fan. I'm ashamed to say it, but I am. But I've been to the Diamondbacks. I've watched the Mets play over there. And if the Mets are out of it, I would root for the Diamondbacks. I'm not a fan, but I'd root for them, for sure. I root for all the Arizona teams since I live here, but I'm a diehard New York guy. Those are my teams. The Rangers, the Mets, the New York Giants, which I watched their preseason game today. I want to vomit looking at that team. Detroit Pistons, the Rangers. Anyway, Biggie Boy, and thank you, San Diego Varsity Sports. Thank you, man. Biggie Boy is getting lubed up here. He's getting a little gelled up, getting ready to fight Tai Tuivasa. Let's hope for fireworks in this one. Both guys love to bang. So let's get a good one here. Jairzinho Rosenstrike. Fun fact, like this guy, his brother, I remember we were outside doing some crazy shenanigans for the show outside of Madison Square Garden. We ran into his brother. He was fighting Andre Arlovsky, and his brother came on stream and was talking. We had no idea who Rosenstrike was, and he's still in the UFC, this guy. So I remember that was his first fight in the UFC, and here we go, fast forward. He's still competing. So Biggie Boy from Suriname looking to throw down against Tai Tuivasa. Ready? You ready, chat? Biggie Boy. 6'2", Tuivasa. Tuivasa, 265. Right in the button. You fat bastard. 259, Rosenstrike. 36 is the age of Jairzinho. 75 is the... I was just 75. 31 is the age of Tuivasa. 75-inch reach for Tuivasa. 78-inch reach for Rosenstrike. Orthodox Rosenstrike. Southpaw Tuivasa. Hopefully we see carnage. I'm with you. I hope so. All right, who we picking? Who you got in the chat? Yo, I'm looking at this right now. 11 chat rate with how many people watching? We got 3,000 people watching. All right, guys, listen. I need you to help me out here. Who are you picking? Let me know. And how are you picking? Right now, let me know in the chat. Let's go. Pistons of the early 2000s were cool. Oh, Big Ben Wallace, Rashid. Big Ben, Rashid, Chauncey Billups, those guys, Tayshaun Prince, phenomenal. But when I was a kid, I was around for the bad boys. I was around for Isaiah Thomas, Bill Lambier, Vinny the Microwave Johnson. It goes on and on. James Edwards. Those were my boys. Those were my boys back in the day. And then those two fun teams, and that was it. All right, so a bunch of ties. Bam Bam. Huck Tua for the win. Let's see. Biggie. I feel you. That's cool. Shoe time. Came out to pink. Banger. Rosen by KO. Fun fact, Tupac was ballerina. Rose by nutshot. Okay. Chuck Liddell is one of my favorites. Yeah, let me know in the chat. Who's your favorite all-time, we'll say UFC fighter. UFC fighter. Favorite all-time. Let me know in the chat. You can only name one. Current or old. Who is your favorite all-time UFC fighter before we get this fight going here? We got Pervert Cameraman. My former favorite ring girl, Ariane Celeste.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air.
Press,
Clapping
baby.
like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Choke my meat, vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman.
To show them tits.
Pervert
Come on, chat.
$10 tip. Pervert cameraman. Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman. Show them breasts. Boobies.
Keep the breasts coming in the chat. We got
Trump
breasts.
2024 fuck the libs Dricus for the win. Shout out Chrome and 2 joints.
Thank you. Thank you so much. What a donation there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh man, did you eat dinner or no? No dinner? Huh? Oh shit, we got no dinner, guys. Anyone want to order us a pizza? What do you guys think? All right, we can get through this. Guys. All right, so Tuivasa versus Rosenstrike. The main card actually started off pretty good. So we are in for an interesting. Okay, here's Jesse, #1 Izzy fan in the world. Send me your address, I'll order you one. That's very kind of you, Jay Blofel. That's kind of you. If someone drops a pizza donation, can we order one? What do you think?
Sure.
How much is a pizza pie?
$18 plus delivery. Well, if you just want a large, it's probably like $15 plus.
15? Okay.
Delivery, so probably about $20 total.
Okay. You guys know what to do. Here, drop a fart on Jesse donation, right? Is that 20?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Anyone wants to buy us a pizza, fart on Jesse donation, the pizza will name it after you as we devour it. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Tuivasa. Who do you think's going to win this one? Who'd you pick?
I went with Rosenstrike.
Rosenstrike?
Yeah.
Okay, me too. What do you remember the round? Decision?
I went with knockout.
Knockout. What round, you know?
What round did I do? First, I think.
First round. Okay. Okay, guys. Jesse says knockout first round. Damn. I gave Ty the benefit of doubt going second round, but first is possible. You want to jump into the oh shit, the pizza donations are coming in. Let's go, champs. They're buying us pizza tonight. Pizza on the boys. Thank you, guys. Pepperoni? Sure. Let's go. Let's go. Pizza time. All right, here we go. Biggie Boy versus Tuivasa. You want to call this one? You want to settle in?
I'm gonna get your pizza ready.
All right. Jesse's going to order the pizza. Thank you. We're going to play those donations. You guys are the fucking best. We love you. She's not on the mic, but, you know, she'll get on in a sec. All right, here we go. Round 1. Tuivasa versus Biggie Boy. Okay, so Tuivasa got the green trunks going. Desperate need of a win. And Rosenstrike got the black trunks on. Tuivasa looking thick out there with the muffin top. Ty circling around, trying to throw that front kick out there. Biggie Boy just waiting. Just waiting, taking his time as Ty circles ever so slowly. Biggie Boy throws out the jab, comes in with the inside leg kick. That doesn't quite land. Both guys are still circling a little bit here. I'm curious how cautious Ty's going to be, especially on that long skid, and knowing that Rosenstrike is super dangerous. There's a big leg kick by Rosenstrike inside of Ty. So that goes to show you the speed of the older man in Rosenstrike. Ty with the outside leg kick. Whoa, Biggie Boy zaps him with a right hand. Holy crap. Biggie Boy coming in real fast here. So Biggie Boy playing the counter game early. And Ty looks to circle. Biggie Boy holding his ground, standing firm in front of Big Ty Tuivasa. Tuivasa stops as Biggie Boy cuts him off. Rosenstrike looking to move in on Ty. Ty creeps forward, and the inside leg kick by Rosenstrike. A lot of cautiousness here as Mark Goddard is watching this fight with 3:36 on the clock. The fireworks of the last fight, I mean, it was a barn burner. And then this one over here, you got two heavyweights that are just staring at each other with 3:28. Oh, here comes Ty shooting in with that right hand. And that doesn't land, but that backs up Biggie Boy. Rosenstrike thinks about darting in, but doesn't. Ty faking and has his right hand cocked back, looking into the eyes of his opponent. Rosenstrike waiting, planting, thinking, faking is Tuivasa, no throwing. 3:05 on the clock. Man, the cautiousness. You can cut the tension with a knife. I got to be honest with you, though. At least we know that these guys got knockout power, right? So they're swinging and missing here. Tuivasa spinning around a little awkwardly. And there goes Rosenstrike firing with the left and right. Good head movement by Tuivasa. At least we can know, no matter how crappy this fight is, one punch that's it. It's over.
Yeah, that's why I went with the first round.
Okay, 2:40 on the clock, and not much activity. Right now, Tuivasa has 1 tallied strike landed. Holy crap. Tuivasa trying to come in with the leg kick. Biggie Boy steps away from that. So far, Rosenstrike doing a great job staying calm, avoiding damage, and landing a little bit more. There's a beautiful inside leg kick by Rosenstrike. I think eventually we're going to see Reckless Ty, hopefully in the second round, because that's my knockout round. But a lot of cautious activity. Damn, yo. Ty's fighting like he's on a 4-fight losing streak. Nothing crazy. Oh, there we go. 1-2 coming in by Biggie Boy. Ty hit him with that leg kick. 2 minutes on the clock. This heavyweight bout just taking some time here. Tuivasa pumps one to the chest of Rosenstrike. But Rosenstrike keeping that range. As Tuivasa now controlling the center. That leg kick misses by Ty. Ty trying to hit him up in the belly with the kick, missing on that as well. 1:40 on the clock. Oh boy, guys. Let's go. Rosenstrike japs in with the double jab there. Doesn't quite land on that one. And Tuivasa and Rosenstrike just collide with leg kicks. Simultaneous shots there. Tuivasa misses again with the leg kick. Biggie Boy steps away. 1:24 on the clock. Come on, guys. Tuivasa trying to come forward. Biggie Boy trying to hit him. There's a good body shot by Rosenstrike. Left jabbing into that body of Tuivasa. Tuivasa is trying to close the distance here. Rosenstrike throws out the left off the hand of Ty. 1:06 on the clock. Hopefully it's 3 rounds of this. 1:02 now as Biggie Boy and Tuivasa kind of reset towards that center a little bit more. And Ty eats that leg kick after the left comes in. 50 seconds on the clock. Tuivasa taking his time throwing out the jab and doesn't land those. He's thrown 20 strikes and landed 4, whereas Biggie Boy thrown 40 and landed 18. 38 seconds on the clock in a very uneventful first round. Shockingly uneventful first round. With 32 seconds, there's a lot of shorts fixing by Tuivasa. Tuivasa's threatening, leg kick misses again, and every time he misses, Rosenstrike fires back, but he missed on the counter strikes. So good head movement by Ty on the return fire. 19 seconds left in the first round. As an inside leg kick and a left comes in by Ty, Rosenstrike shakes that off. And now we got 10 on the clock. Tuivasa threatening for that leg kick. Biggie Boy comes to the body with the kick. 5 seconds on the clock. Good right hand. Whoa, Ty just misses with the counter right. And that is the end of the first round. Oh, my God, guys. What the fuck? All right, let's catch up on donos here.
Super chat.
Come on, Jay Blowful. Thank you so much, my friend.
Pizza on me.
Yeah, pizza boys. It's a pizza party. Yo, thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate that. What kind of pie are you again? Getting pepperoni or what?
Isn't that what you just asked for?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We gotta get a pepperoni pizza. Okay. What'd you think of that first round?
Wonderful, Moss.
Yeah, it was nail biting, right?
Super eventful.
Super chat.
Let's go. Yeah, I think Biggie's up 1-0.
Pizza.
Let's go, Ross. Let's go, champion. Oh, it's gonna taste so good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Means a lot. Those pizza donations. Means a lot.
Means a lot to his belly.
Means a lot to my fat belly. I want to look like Tai Tuivasa when I'm done. Tai Tuivasa.
Super
Let's go,
chat.
Dragos. Making sure we get that pizza.
We are all here for Jesse. Love you, Mose.
Oh, that was nice. Thanks.
What?
He did end it with love you, Moss.
How dare you? How dare you? 4,000 people in here. How dare you humiliate me like that? But I appreciate it. Thank you. If you'd like to humiliate me, drop a donation.
I humiliated you?
I'm so humiliated. How dare you? Okay, round 2 has begun. Let's do this. Okay. 4:39. We'll sync it up here. Okay, let's get some more activity. This is ridiculous. So here's my finish him round. I need Biggie Boy to sleep him here, but both guys very reluctant to throw a punch. 24-6. Ty is looking to not be in the UFC anymore. He's just looking for the home run now. He tries to hit him with the left, but he's not being aggressive in any way. And Rosenstrike going to the body, just barely grazing on the nips. Tuivasa kicking forward, missing on that. 4:12 on the clock, and Biggie Boy backs up, super cautious. With 4:08 on the clock, Biggie Boy throws a kick in, misses with that one.
This is number one bullshit.
Okay, counter left hand
It
lands.
could end in a knockout at any moment.
It could, Jesse. There's an outside leg kick by Rosenstrike.
And at least they're staying active. It's not like Lewis and Ngannou.
Well, here we go. Right to left. Oh, here we go. Tuivasa now fires back. There's the return fire I was looking for. And here we go. Oh, Tuivasa says fuck it. Now Rosenstrike hits him with the clinch and knees off to break it, but Tuivasa finally pulls the trigger on something here. And no one goes down, but at least we got some action going. 3:32 on the clock. Tuivasa looking to engage as Rosenstrike backs up, ducks underneath, throws it right in there, spins Tuivasa to the fence, throws nasty shots on the chin. Tuivasa eats it just like nothing. Eats it. Yum, yum, yum. Walks back to the center. So Rosenstrike hit him on the kisser with 3 good shots. And no problem for Tuivasa. Been there, done that. Resets. So Rosenstrike and Tuivasa, we get some activity going with now 3:05 on the clock in the second round. And here comes Tuivasa flying in, but that's blocked by Rosenstrike. Oh, Rosenstrike popped it with a nasty left hand. There's some more headshots, and Tuivasa just eats it in the pocket. 2:52. And, man, I tell you what, Tuivasa can take a shot, man. That's one thing you could say, but he can take a punch. Now Biggie Boy shoots in, throws the hook over the top. Tuivasa ducks underneath, gives him a nod, resets, comes forward. And Biggie Boy greets him right there as Ty throws the jab in.
Why does Mark Goddard do his hair like that?
I don't know. He's 50 years old.
Leave
Leave him
line
alone.
that goes like down, like it's not even the middle or the side. It's like kind of in the middle of both.
I don't know. He's 50. Just leave him alone. He's senior. Leave him alone. To the body goes Ty with the left. Just kind of checking him out there with 2:19 on the clock.
50 is senior?
Yeah, that's
So
I'm a
you're
senior.
almost senior.
I know. I'm a senior right now. There comes the right hand by Tuivasa off the chin of Rosenstrike. Rosenstrike backing up to the cage. Tuivasa coming in, throwing those kicks out there, but not landing. And there's the outside leg kick by Ty. Oh, Ty hurt his leg on the kick. A check by Rosenstrike. And here comes the flurry. Ty's hurt. He's backing up. Left hand's coming in. Ty fixes the trunks. And Rosenstrike's looking for the kill shot. The left coming in by Biggie Boy. Biggie Boy trying to mix it up. Ty throws the left off the cage. Having trouble walking in. Eats a left hand to the face. And Rosenstrike backs up. And here comes Ty. Ty comes over the top with the right hand. Rosenstrike comes in with the right of his own. Here we got a fight now as Tuivasa a little cut open. The leg hurting, walking forward, resetting, 1:30 on the clock. And Rosenstrike hit him with a bunch of good shots there and could not put him down.
I wonder
Holy
if
crap.
he gassed himself a little bit.
Rosenstrike, he's conserving the tank, man, for sure. Like, he's landing and then saying, okay, pump the brakes. We might go the long haul. Now Ty looking to come in. It seems like his leg is a little bit better, but there is a cut now on the right eye of Tuivasa with 1:09. Damn, my perfect is out the window. Come on, Biggie Boy. Put him down, put him down. Shit, could you believe this thing going the distance? That's crazy. There's a good outside leg kick again by Rosenstrike, attacking the leg of Tuivasa. Had him limping earlier, but Ty just toughing through this. Could this be Ty's last fight in the UFC? 5-fight skid's pretty bad. The thing is, he's a fan favorite, right? So you never know. Maybe the UFC would be like, fuck it. He's fun. 35 seconds left, and Tuivasa, a young 31 years old, looking to try to snap his skid, but Rosenstrike is landing kicks to the bottom portion of Ty's body. A kick underneath the right arm coming in by Rosenstrike. Rosenstrike is waiting and trying to play smart. He does not want to make any mistakes because Tuivasa does have bombs in his hands. Now we got 10 seconds. There's a nice right hand by Tuivasa on the left side of the head of Rosenstrike. 5 seconds on the clock. Second round heated up. 2 seconds. Rosenstrike trying to switch up the kicks. Comes in with the left at the buzzer. Great round. Great stuff. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right?
Right.
Entertaining, nonetheless.
Yes.
I felt the lulling, and then all of a sudden, boom, it picked up.
Super chat.
Hey, Papa Smurf, big fan. Big fan of your work. Thank you for the $9.99, Mr. Papa Smurf. Beautiful donation there. Bruce Buffer is greeting all the everyone that subscribes to the channel. We have 91,100 subscribers. Bruce Buffer saying hello to all of you. So if you're 4,200 watching, you're not subscribed, subscribe so we can see your comments, and Bruce Buffer will say a nice hello to you, okay? What do you think of this fight so far?
I think it's exciting. If I'm not being like sarcastic, I actually do think it's a very exciting fight.
Yeah.
Although I did see it ending sooner, so that's a little weird, but, it's not exciting.
Yeah, Biggie Boy's up 2-0, I would say, right? First and second round. So the leg kick, it wasn't even checked. Oh, it was the toes of Tuivasa. I thought he might have checked it. So Rosenstrike stepped back, and when the toes came off the knee of Rosenstrike, that's when Tai was having problems with it. So maybe he hurt his toe? I don't know. We'll see. So we're in the third round here. Number 12 versus number 10, Tai Tuivasa. And I would say Tai's going to need a finish. Rosenstrike is cruising, but he can't get too ahead of himself here. Tai is probably going to come pretty aggressive. There's that inside leg kick by Rosenstrike. What do you think about a more conservative, not reckless Tuivasa? Do you like this version?
No.
You like the guns blazing?
I mean, but that's just for excitement reasons. I understand why he's being a little more conservative, but
yeah,
excitement-wise, no. I think everyone wants a more reckless fighter.
Okay. Well, 4:08 on the clock, and Tuivasa is running out of time here. He's got to get going. Biggie Boy hitting him with a couple jabs. So Rosenstrike's game plan playing out very well, but one punch can completely foil it. As Tuivasa is trying to move in on Rosenstrike.
They're both getting tired, though.
Yeah, I tell you, Rosenstrike was one of my more confident picks, and the fact that we're in the third round is kind of shocking to me, to be honest with you.
Also, Tuivasa is keeping the pressure for most of the fight.
Yeah, now he's got to be more aggressive. He's losing 2 rounds. But yeah, there's a lot of swinging and missing here. There's an outside leg kick by Rosenstrike landing, 3:32. Tuivasa tries to catch him with that check hook, but misses on that, misses wildly with a right hand, and Rosenstrike just kind of struts over to the other side of the cage as Tuivasa misses wildly. 3:20 on the clock. Tuivasa, time is a-ticking. Come on, baby. Turn up. Rosenstrike's waiting for him as a left hand to the body comes in by Tai.
How do you think it smells in there right now?
Like cheese. Cheese and beer-filled shoes. Oh, nice right hand by Rosenstrike. Rosenstrike's hitting him flush a couple of times, and Tuivasa just ate him like nothing. There's a kick underneath the right arm by Rosenstrike. Again, a left hand, so Rosenstrike trying to work on the body of Tuivasa, slow him down. Bang, 1-2. Snipe to the face, and Tuivasa just gave him a nod. Yeah, that got him right on the nose. That got his attention. Rosenstrike still got that speed, man. 237 inside leg kick by Tuivasa. So with 2:30 now on the clock, Tuivasa trying to get something going, but becoming a punching bag. He's only landed 19 strikes for the whole fight. Now 20. As the right comes over the top. Oh, there's a nice elbow by Tuivasa after Rosenstrike hit him to the belly. 2:15. That's crazy. 20 strikes landed. That's nuts. That's absolutely bonkers. A left hand sliding in. The next fight is Dan Hooker versus Gamrot, which I'm actually looking forward to. I'm curious to see what Hooker's going to bring. Blonde hair, tattooed Dan Hooker. Tuivasa chopping a kick. Rosenstrike chopping a kick forward with 1:55 on the clock. Tuivasa throws in the double jab and misses with the follow-up right hand. The cup is out of place on Tai, so Mark Goddard steps in between, and they just touch gloves and say, let's go.
Wow, both of them are huffing.
Yeah. Tai is... he's having trouble here. The game plan of Rosenstrike a little too much. The right eye is bleeding. Tai's thinking about the unloading with the right, but that's been the tail of the fight.
If Rosenstrike were smart, he would just keep targeting that eye.
I tell you what, Biggie Boy's he's up 2 rounds. Don't make any mistakes. Just get your hand raised and move on. Plus, Tai's ahead of him in the rankings, right? So Biggie Boy he just wants to move up. You don't want to get clipped with 1:15 left. So Biggie Boy comes in with the 1-2. He's just sticking to the game plan. Tai comes in with the right hand off the shoulder. Oh, left. Tai's trying to come in here, and Biggie Boy clinches up, throws him to the cage, hits him with a right, separates. He's just trying to play the long game here, Biggie Boy. He tried to put him down early. Didn't work. He's going to try to win this by points. A left hand coming out by Rosenstrike. Rosenstrike's fixing his bald head and backs up as the left hand comes into Tuivasa. Tuivasa marches in. 48 seconds left. Right eye bleeding. Tuivasa trying to find a way to land one, and the left does land, simultaneous with the left of Rosenstrike. Rosenstrike pops a left to the face of Tuivasa. Tuivasa looking frustrated, moving in. 35 seconds. A high kick coming off the left arm of Tuivasa. Tuivasa frustratingly chops a kick forward. 30 seconds on the clock. And Rosenstrike is cruising here with 25 now. Nothing thrown. Tai is waiting. You got to take a chance here, Tai, as a left hand comes in. Tai gives him a nod. A right comes in over the top. Biggie Boy bounces off the cage. Biggie Boy shoots in, hits him with the uppercut, and Tuivasa nods at him and says, let's go. And Biggie Boy points at the mat and says, you want to go? 10 seconds on the clock. Tai says, okay, let me get this blood out of my eye real quick. And here comes Biggie Boy. Biggie Boy throws the right in there in the pocket, backs up. Tai puts his hands over his head, comes in with the right, and it is over. Not Max Holloway and Gaethje.
No, he stood there like it was going to be Max Holloway and Gaethje, and then they both just kind of like went, oh, well, we'll just take a few seconds.
Tai's like, wait, hold up. No, that's cool. No. Not kind of reckless. And I understand why Rosenstrike didn't do it reckless. But Tai, you're losing the fight. You may want to go in there and take a swing, right? Did not happen. 5 in a row. Another win for me. Jess, what did you think?
Oh,
hold on.
super chat.
And thank you, Ross. Thank you, Ross, for the 199. Jess, what did you think of that fight?
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Why is Tai in the UFC? This is another guy. Listen, I like Tuivasa, back in the day, drinking the shoeies, knocking people's heads off. I think it's over. I think we're done. He's only 31 years old, but this is just another guy. I mean, there's at least 5 people on this card where I'm like, they don't need to be in the UFC. It's not necessary. It really isn't. Do you think Tai can pull it together? He's only 31. You think he can figure it out?
Stay home, have the beer.
It's not like he could move to another weight class. He's literally right at the 265. Like, it's not like he could go anywhere. Bare knuckle? Would you like to see him bare knuckle? He's only 31. He might have to.
Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
I think bare knuckle would probably be the way for Tai.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing him in bare knuckle. I think that would be pretty cool. I think heavyweights at bare knuckle is like super exciting. Heavyweights in general are very exciting to watch.
Ben Rothwell.
But you put heavyweights in bare knuckle.
Ben Rothwell, Tai Tuivasa, bare knuckle. Right?
Yeah. Oh,
it's a banger.
Yeah, I like that.
Rothwell, Tuivasa, bare knuckle.
Who wins?
Big Ben all day.
Well, you're saying that because he's our friend. You got to remove the friend and just say.
Why is it split screen? Tai landed 23 strikes. Split decision.
I know why it was split.
Yo, what the fuck?
I know why it was split. Remember when I told you that it looks like Tai Tuivasa was pushing the pressure the entire fight?
What?
Because Rosenstrike was on the outside, and if any judge wasn't paying attention, I'm with you. I think Rosenstrike won. But if the judges weren't paying attention, Moss.
Jess, hold on. One judge. Are you guys lying? Someone said 30-27 tie.
If
you think Tai won all rounds?
Wasn't paying attention, then all they're gonna see is Tuivasa putting the pressure on Rosenstrike on the outside.
I'm gonna go take a leak. I can't even believe 30. So yeah, they're saying it's true.
That's happened.
No, listen to this. One judge said all 3 rounds Tuivasa.
I hear you. I
what?
hear you.
Wait, what are you hearing? He landed 23 strikes the entire fight.
I know. Listen, why are you okay?
Okay.
Know.
Okay.
I'm saying if the judge. All right.
No, so the reason why I'm so animated about this is this card has been a nightmare. Now we bounced back in the last 2 fights, right? This card has been a complete nightmare. The fact that a judge would give Tai Tuivasa 3 rounds
is absolutely ridiculous.
Is a crime.
Yes.
It's a crime.
Yes.
It's a
but
crime.
It's not unheard of for a judge to not pay attention during a fight.
Not pay attention? What do you mean? All right. Hold on.
Oh, super chat.
Thank you, Kendall. Thank you.
Jess, your hair looks great. Smiley
thanks,
face.
There you go.
Very nice of you. Thank you, Kendall.
That's a fucking crime. Holy shit. That is a crime.
Yeah, no, we've seen it with our own eyes. Like when we were commentating or when we were doing the cage side stuff for regional fights, we've literally watched judges like look down at their phones in the middle of a fight, not paying attention to anything. Like it's not unheard of for a judge to doze off in the middle of a fight and then just kind of go, oh, well, Tai looks like he's pushing the pressure because Rosenstrike was on the outside the whole time. Even though Rosenstrike was winning, it looked like Tai had the advantage. That's all I'm saying, man. It just takes one judge to not pay attention. Yeah, it was a bullshit call. All-star. I agree. We don't want to hear that. It happens, dude. It happens. I witnessed it myself. Moss witnessed it. He actually turned to me at one point. He's like, you see that? You see what's happening right now? It happens a lot. Tai contender. Stop making excuses. Cut it out. Oh, so some judges just shouldn't be judges, but they got to fill the seats. Judge would have to be blind to think that's 30-27. Yeah, I mean, you could tell if you're just paying attention to the fight, you would know that Rosenstrike was winning the fight. But if you're not watching and then you just glance up every once in a while and you see Tuivasa is controlling the center, you know, your mind's immediately going to jump to the fact that he might be winning. So I guess that's what happened. I don't know. Let's see. Sean O'Malley smokes them both, says Derek Chauvin. You're right, Jess. It happens. Thank you, All-Star. Justin says, who won? Rosenstrike won, but it was by split decision. It's happened before? Yes, it has, Jad. Kamala Harris judging. Stop it. You might offend some liberals in the chat. Don't go there. Judge Aileen Kenan, is that what you said? It says African. John Hendricks says Hooker fish food. All right, so can we just talk about what Hooker did to himself? Is he going through a crisis? Look at this. Actually, I don't know. Oh, you can see it right here. Look at. See over there? Not this guy, but the guy all the way at the end. Dan Hooker. What the hell happened? The blonde hair, the new tattoos all over the body. Is there a crisis going on or what? Can someone explain this to me? It's like it's like he went. Well, I'm not going to go politics, but I'm just going to say if you're political in any way, you might know where I'm going. What is going on? What is happening over there? Hooker's a tattoo junkie now. I mean, I'm a tattoo junkie. We're all tattoo junkies, but I don't know. I feel like there's like a crisis that's happening. Is that a tarantula? I don't know. What is it? Let's see. I wonder if they'll show it here. Okay, there's Du Plessis. Here he is. Here it is right here. Oh, but it doesn't come up on... Bummer. So look at this. It doesn't show up on the UFC website. So he must not have had it when they took this picture.
Okay, I can't wait for this.
Oh, I guess we could probably Google it and see what the hell. Anybody know what it is on his chest?
It's the Expendables symbol.
Is it really?
Yeah, he's a big Expendables fan.
Expendables?
Yeah.
Of all things you're going to put across your entire chest?
Right? Chat. One's in the chat if it's an Expendable symbol. It is.
Oh, jeez.
He's a big fan of Sly Stallone and Ronda Rousey and who else is in that?
Super chat.
You should listen more to Jesse Mose.
All right. Thank you, Riff King. Thank you.
That'll be a cold day.
Yes. Thank you, Riff King.
Asked Dustin Poirier what he did to him. Isn't it weird?
See,
is it not weird? He's
they're
going
agreeing.
through this crisis.
They said it's it's a expendable tattoo. See?
Yeah.
They know. Big fan of the Expendables.
Super chat.
Let's go, Ross. Shout out to Ross.
Is he winner?
Let's go, baby. Israel Adesanya for the win.
Okay, let's you guys are awesome. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you guys. We got 3,951 people in here. Guys, can you ground and pound the like button? Thank you so much. And thank you for ground and pounding those donations, baby. You guys are phenomenal tonight. You guys are absolutely wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
And we got to go to the MMAHoles.tv. Let's go to the leaderboard. Let's check this out over here. Did you check the leaderboard yet? Let's see. Alrighty then. Is this updated? Hold on. Let's just double check here. It's going to be exciting. This will be the first time we have the people up. Whoever wins tonight's goat milk will be up in the banner section. That's going to be kind of cool. Okay. Whoa, look at this.
Mr. Del Jr., I've got Adesanya for the win. And in the next fight, I've got Gamrot.
Okay. Blessed all day. 9 correct. First place spot. Congrats. Look at these beautiful people. Jess, did you put your picks in?
I did.
Where the hell are you?
I don't know, Moss. See, I got my picks in.
I'm tied for 11th. My dad's in 10th. Ozzy Cat. Whoa, Mom's in 7th place. My problem is I can't get the freaking perfects. Got 7 right. I think I am pretty mystical, Jesse. Do you think, like, it's amazing. Look, I'm with the Hearns. He's the number 1 spot overall. Very mystical. Let's see. Let's find Jesse. Where's Jesse? Where are you over here? What?
I don't know, Moss.
You sure you put him in on the right website?
Yeah, it looks like I got them all wrong. Look
what
at this.
The hell?
I got 1 right.
Oh my God, Sonosi got 5. Holy shit. All right, the chart doesn't work, Sonosi. It does not work.
Throw it away.
Sonosi's chart is dead. Oh, my brother's doing pretty bad too. Oh, here's Jess. Oh my God, Jesse, you're in 37th place. What the heck?
I don't know.
Jess, what happened here? Who do you have for the main event?
Huh?
Who do you have for the main event?
Adesanya.
Yeah! Woo!
But now you just jinxed it.
Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Come on! Woo! Bet the house, boys!
You just jinxed it now. Now I'm gonna win. The next 3 fights, I'm gonna win. 'Cause you jinxed
Yeah. All right. You think? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, super shot.
All righty. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. Thank you, Steel Israel. Wow. What a donation there. What's NGN? What is that? I don't know what NGN is, but thank you. Thank you for the NGN.
I was about to show you my tattoos. No, I wasn't. I have a bunch of secret tattoos that only Moss knows about.
That's right. She's got them right on her pussy lips. They're fantastic.
No. No. That's definitely not.
You don't want to talk about your pussy lip tattoos?
No. That's not.
It's one lip is Adesanya, the other lip is Khabib.
Oh my gosh.
It's a Adesanya head on one side and a Khabib head on the other side.
Yeah.
All right. That's okay. On my left ball I have Connor. And on my right ball, who's my other guy? Who's the other guy? Who am I a big fan of besides Connor? I'm not even a Connor fan anymore, but I just do it to piss people off. The right ball is Prates after tonight. He looks phenomenal. Do you think Dan Hooker will get a takedown? Oof. No. Although he does have pretty damn good grappling. All right, so Tattooed Hooker is making his walk. Do you like Dan Hooker? Are you a fan of him, or is he too obnoxious? You think he's obnoxious? Or?
Listen, I don't hate anybody, but I don't appreciate. I don't know. It's hard because Adesanya's kind of the same way. Like, he's not humble, and I don't like not humble people. But at the same time, he's like one of my favorite fighters, so it's hard to explain. But no, I'm not like the biggest Hooker fan.
Yeah, I was never a big Dan Hooker fan, but I've heard interviews of him. He seems like a really cool dude. So, and I like him way better than Gamrot. Gamrot, his oatmeal face, I can't fucking stand. I don't know. There's something about Gamrot. I can't even look at him. I can't watch him fight. Hooker's covered right now. It's crazy. This guy literally had no tattoos, and now he's covered.
What happened?
He's had a crisis. There's no doubt about it. I've been there. Listen, I had my crisis. It happens to us.
If you're getting like a little bit at a time over time,
I went nuts.
That's not a crisis. If you're just getting them all at the same time and just completely covering your body, that's a crisis.
It is weird, right? When people like you're right. Yeah, because I did get them in pieces. But people would just be like, I want my body covered. And they would just get like sleeves in one setting.
Time, and it's like, that's a crisis.
That is kind of corny, right? Hey, to the tattoo people out there, and we're probably offending some people, let me know what you think in the chat. But what do you think about people that get chunks of tattoos in one shot? Like, that is, trying to make up for lost time.
Have you ever heard of a tap out session?
No, what is that?
Okay, now this is something I do want to try.
In the gym?
A tap out session is when you go in and the artist will give you one rate and he'll do as many tattoos as you can take until you tap out.
I could do pretty good on that. Yeah, I could do pretty good.
And so you pay one rate, and you could be there for the entire day.
Yeah, I could do pretty good at that. But why would you do that? You kind of like, I don't know, maybe
I would love to do a tap out session. I would love to, but
I don't know. But then we're those people.
You're putting a lot of work on your body, though, so,
All right, well, Gamrot's coming in here. Here's Oatmeal Face. All right, Gamrot is ready, man. He is fired up. Matthias Gamrot.
Oh,
ready to go.
Super chat.
W is
Miss
pretty
watching
good, right?
you guys been working the last month every Sunday.
Oh.
Live from Australia.
Let's
go.
go.
Izzy.
Yo, the Aussies have been turning up in the chat. Shout out to the Aussie MMA-Holes, New Zealand MMA-Holes. Shout out to you peeps. Thank you so much. Thank you. Luke, thank you. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right.
Oh, super chat.
Jay Smith.
I can't wait for DDP to get KO'd. Sup MMA-Holes MOS.
All right. There's a Izzy fan right there. Okay. Did this card sell out? That's a good question. I would imagine. I would imagine they did, right? I think the Aussie fans turn up. All right, so Gamrot is in the cage. Listen, I'm curious to see how this plays out.
What is oatmeal face?
His face looks like a bowl of oatmeal with a beard.
What does that mean? Everyone in the chat saying oatmeal face.
That's Gamrot. Matthias Oatmeal Face Gamrot.
I don't know what that means.
That's him. It's fucking oatmeal face. Right? It looks like his face was made out of oatmeal.
What? I don't get it.
Oh my god, dude. All right, tail of the tape.
Oatmeal face.
That's oatmeal face over there.
33 Gamrot, 34 Hooker, 5'10" Gamrot, 6' Hooker, 156 pounds Gamrot, 155.5 pounds Hooker, 70.5 inch reach for Gamrot with a 4.5 inch reach advantage at 75 inches for Dan Hooker.
Okay, who you guys have? Do you have midlife crisis or oatmeal face?
Oh, acne scars?
Which one do you got?
That's what it is? Thanks, John Hendricks. Acne scars? That's why you're calling him oatmeal
But
face?
Gamrot's face, though, it looks like the moon. Like, it's like his face is just, it just looks like, it looks like off-roading.
I thought that was like crater face. I thought that was the name.
Well, I like
Not oatmeal face.
It's a joke, Jess. Like, what it like? Well, we can't. It's just a joke. It's okay. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Who made it not okay?
I don't know. It's okay. It's allowed to go over your head. Here, let's catch up on alerts here. You guys. So who'd you pick in this one? Oatmeal face or midlife crisis?
I picked Gamrot.
Okay.
Aw, super chat.
Quaker favorite.
Pray for me, chat. My doctor says I have Gamrot.
Listen, prayers to F-Bomb over there. You know, I hope you get through it. Shout out to F-Bomb and his 199. He's got a case of the Gamrot. The Gamrot's a tough thing. It forces decisions. Your life turns into a decision that you can't, I don't know, anyway.
Aw, super chat.
1.56 for Park.
Okay, thank you, Ross. What does that mean, Jess? 1.56? Okay. Crisis? Who you got? Crisis or oatmeal face? Let me know. Listen, I want Hooker to win this fight just because I'm just sick of Gamrot. But, okay.
Aw, super chat.
Aiden Oliveras, let's go, baby.
Dan Hooker looks like an MGK that never made it into his rap career and ignored by Eminem.
It's pretty accurate. All right, Jess, you want to call this here? Thank you,
All
guys.
right, round one has just begun. Hooker controls the center. Gamrot moving his way towards the outside. Hooker goes in for the kick to the body and misses. Gamrot showing off that footwork with 4:47 on the clock. Moss, if you could go get that.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
want to see this fight.
A 1-2 coming in here by Hooker. Both guys inside the center.
super
Riff King coming in with the
chat.
249. Thank you, Riff King.
I'm gonna enjoy Jesse face when DDP flatlines Izzy.
I don't think that's going to happen. 4:33 on the clock. Gamrot and Hooker circling around the center. Gamrot goes in for that overhand right, and it looks like it was blocked off by the forearm of Hooker. There's a lightweight bout between both guys. Gamrot in the white shorts, Hooker in the black. Hooker now moving towards the outside. Gamrot looking to put some pressure, but Hooker doesn't allow it. Comes in for the kick upstairs. Gamrot with a good footwork steps back and misses. Now Hooker on the outside. Circling the outside of the center is Hooker as Gamrot looks to follow. Hooker goes in for a feint 2 times, and Gamrot falls for it. Backs up and then moves forward for the overhand right and misses. 4:06 on the clock. Hooker trying to put the pressure on Gamrot now towards the outside. Kick to the body coming in here by Hooker with 4 minutes left of the first round. Now Hooker comes in for another kick to the body. Gamrot eats it. Gamrot charging forward for that right hand and misses. Good footwork by Hooker, staying out of the way, keeping that distance. Gamrot looking to play inside the pocket as he charges in for a combination of 3 shots upstairs. Kick to the knee coming in here by Gamrot. Now both guys move back towards the center with 3:45 on the clock. Gamrot moving towards the outside as Hooker comes in for the kick to the body. A 1-2 coming in by Gamrot. Another 1-2 by Gamrot. Both combinations land. 3:36 on the clock. Both guys inside the center once again. A left hand tapping in here by Hooker as he kind of gets a feel for the distance. Nice kick to the body coming in here by Hooker. Just the toes graze the chest there of Gamrot. Now Gamrot backing up as Hooker goes in for another kick. A kick comes in for a calf kick by Gamrot, and Hooker catches it. Almost trips Gamrot, but no luck. Gamrot stays on his feet. Now Gamrot charges forward for the combination to the body of Hooker. Hooker backs up, moves in towards the center again. Gamrot catches a kick by Hooker. Good work by Gamrot. Brings Hooker to the ground for the double leg takedown. Good work, and now Gamrot trying to put the pressure on Hooker. Hooker backs up towards the cage. He has his back up against the cage, his butt on the ground. Gamrot's trying to pull him away from the cage so that he doesn't have that leverage with 2:57 on the clock. Gamrot has the advantage, trying to find himself in a half guard position here. But Hooker backs up towards the cage again, keeping those legs tight. 2:49 on the clock. Gamrot trying to scoop up the legs of Hooker once again as Hooker kind of sits there on the mat with his back against the cage. There is a cut over the left eye of Hooker. Now Gamrot tangling up the legs, Khabib style, really trying to lock him in. 2:34 on the clock, halfway through the first round. Gamrot trying to keep the pressure on Hooker. Now goes in for a guillotine. Okay. It's not tight enough, though. Hooker slips out.
He's able to get
up,
up,
the head comes in here by Gamrot as they break off and move towards the center of the cage once again. Now Hooker coming in for a couple body shots upstairs. 2:16 on the clock. Hooker has Gamrot towards the outside.
Ooh, nice body shot.
Hooker lost his footing, and now Gamrot charges forward for a combination upstairs, followed by a guillotine attempt.
Yo. Oh, my God.
Gamrot's trying to lock it up. Oh, no luck, but Gamrot now has the opportunity on top as Hooker is down on the mat, 2:01 on the clock. Right hand slamming in here by Gamrot. Oh, my God. Hooker's getting pieced up. Elbows, lefts, and rights. Ground and pound coming in here by Gamrot.
Oh, my God.
Right hands by Gamrot. Hooker's not defending his head anymore.
Gamrot's fucking him up, man.
Now Gamrot falls into the butterfly guard of Hooker with 1:45 on the clock. Hooker trying to wrap around the back of the neck of Gamrot, but that doesn't stop him. Gamrot stands up again. More ground and pound with the right hands coming in here by Gamrot. Hooker turns around and gives up his back. Gamrot looking to take it. Hooker scooting towards the cage now as he sits on his butt. 1:32 on the clock of the first round. Hooker stands back up, and Gamrot trying to backpack him here, holding on to the back and keeping him pressed up against the cage. Now Gamrot walks along the side of the cage with Hooker and then pushes him off with 1:19. Both guys meet back towards the center on their feet. Hooker trying to put a little pressure here towards the outside. A right hand comes in here by Gamrot. Hooker looks a little dazed and confused, but he's still moving forward on Gamrot with 1:07 on the clock. Gamrot circling the perimeter now.
You can't question his toughness, Hooker, you know?
Yeah, Hooker trying to play inside the pocket, putting a lot of... a left hand rocks Gamrot. Gamrot goes down, tries to grab the leg, but no luck. Hooker might have him here. Hooker's trying to look for an opportunity to slide that right hand in again. Yeah, Gamrot's seeing stars. Oh, my God, Hooker got rocked. 48 seconds on the clock. Both guys are a little dazed here as they're throwing shots toward the head.
Oh,
a knee
my
to the head
God.
comes in by Gamrot. A right hand by Hooker.
Banger.
Hooker pressuring Gamrot towards the outside again. Gamrot circling the perimeter. Trying to keep a distance here. Now Gamrot trying to shoot for a takedown, and Hooker, he grabs onto the left leg of Hooker. Hooker trying to slip out of it here, drops onto the back of Gamrot as Gamrot's kind of tangled up on the ground. Oh, my God, a nasty elbow slices into the ribs by Hooker. 16 seconds left on the clock. Gamrot stands up. Both guys are just scrambling on the ground here. They stand up to their feet, and now Hooker trying to pressure Gamrot towards the outside again with a 10-second warning on the clock. Gamrot looking for an opportunity here, but Hooker is maintaining the pressure. Looks up at the clock with 2 seconds left. And that's the end of the first round.
Yo, Hooker came back with a vengeance there. Wow, the crowd's losing it. Yo, what a fight, man. What a freaking fight.
Super chat.
This is insanity.
Jesse, we need to know, did you take your magnesium?
Yes, I did. Did you?
Oh, my God, dude. Dude, that's nuts, man. Wow. Yo, Gamrot got legit rocked.
Yeah, he was seeing stars for a minute.
And then he fires from off the cage and then bangs onto Hooker. Hooker just kept coming forward.
Super chat.
Violent round, man.
Moss, you're the man. You always reply on Instagram.
Thank you. That's right, baby. I got you. Got you under control. I'm the man of the people. Oh my God. Yo, man, that's crazy, huh? Okay, let's see how this round plays out over here because he's fired up, man.
All right, round 2 has just begun. Both guys are laughing at each other as they meet inside the center. A calf kick comes in here by Hooker to start off the round. Goes in for the kick to the body as well, but misses as Gamrot steps back. Good footwork by Gamrot. 10 seconds into the second round, and now Gamrot's trying to shoot for a takedown. He eats that left hand by Hooker on the way. No luck for Gamrot. Hooker goes in for the kick to the body, pressuring Gamrot towards the outside. 4:38 on the clock. A right hand comes in by Gamrot. A counter right by Hooker. Lands on the face of Gamrot. Gamrot now on the outside. Hooker putting in a lot of pressure here, and Gamrot catches a kick by Hooker and takes him down to the ground with a double leg. Beautiful work by Gamrot. Now Gamrot trying to find himself in side control and then falls into the guard, a half butterfly guard with 4:20 on the clock here. Gamrot has the advantage as Hooker wraps his arms around the back of Gamrot from the bottom. Now Gamrot trying to transition, but Hooker... Oh, here we go. Good, nice transition. He just kind of pins that right leg of Hooker down and then transitions into side control. Left hand's coming into the head here by Gamrot now. As Gamrot holds onto the upper body of Hooker, he's putting all of his weight on top of him, trying to keep him at bay. Hooker trying to do some work from the bottom as much as he can, but it's a little tough with Gamrot just resting his entire upper body on you. 3:50 on the clock. Gamrot inching forward on the body of Hooker. Nice knee to the ribs coming in here by Gamrot. Gamrot's got some really great control here as he wraps that left arm around the back of the neck of Hooker. Trying to get some control over that left leg as well. Left hand's coming in here by Gamrot from the top. 3:32 on the clock. Hooker doing some work from the bottom.
Who do you think won the first round?
Gamrot.
Sure.
Yeah, but then when he got rocked, that was a game changer. But Gamrot was winning the first round. 3:20 on the clock, and Gamrot has all the control that he needs here. He drops some knees to that rib again. Another knee to the rib by Gamrot, and then he presses down on the face of Hooker. Hooker is at a vulnerable position right now. Gamrot transitions into half guard, and Hooker's trying to kick him off. That cut over the left eye is just getting more and more damage. Gamrot's really targeting it. Now Hooker wraps his arms around the back of Gamrot from the bottom and just kind of lays there as Gamrot tries to find another opportunity. That side control wasn't really working for him. That's going to leave a scar on Hooker's face, that cut.
Oh.
Hooker kicks out. Beautiful work by Hooker, but Gamrot just goes and catches him. It's like cat and mouse right now. 2:38 on the clock, and now Gamrot has Hooker on his butt back to the cage halfway through the second round.
Man.
Hooker's getting tired, though. You can see it. A left hand comes in by Gamrot. Hooker trying to get up onto one knee. And he does stand up to his feet. Good work there by Hooker. Gamrot trying to trip him to the ground again. No luck, so he just pressures Hooker against the cage. Throws in that right hand as Hooker breaks off. Both guys now on their feet. Move back towards the center.
God,
Beautiful
what a
right
fight,
hand comes
man.
into the jaw of Hooker. Now Hooker trying to pressure Gamrot towards the outside. 2:07 on the clock. That left hand goes into the body there by Hooker. Hooker now controlling the position, controlling the center. Gamrot goes in for that right hand, lands on the temple of Hooker. Hooker looking to play inside the pocket, though. Gamrot with a nice combination upstairs. 1:53 on the clock. Gamrot stepping back as Hooker puts in the forward pressure, goes in for the kick to the body. Gamrot circling the center now. Hooker looks to follow with 1:42 on the clock. Tapping the gloves, getting a feel for the distance there. Nice right hand by Gamrot as Hooker plays a little too close. A left hand comes in by Hooker, and that misses as Gamrot shows off the good head movement and ducks under that fist. Shoots in for a single leg takedown.
Gilly.
And gets, yeah, you're right. Hooker has the left arm wrapped around the neck of Gamrot, but Gamrot
nice
twists
roll.
out of it. Beautiful work by Gamrot, but Hooker has the advantage now. 1:17 on the clock. Gamrot is in the fetal position face down on the mat as Hooker is just lying his body over him. Kind of like a backward 69 here, guys.
Yeah,
1:08 on the clock.
I guess this is going to be fight of the night, huh?
Elbows
This is nuts.
slicing into the head here by Hooker.
Oof,
Hooker
man.
is really diving those elbows in, man. That's nasty. Gamrot's trying to, oh my God. It's almost on the back of the head, yeah.
But I'm cool with it.
55 seconds on the clock, and now Hooker's standing over Gamrot, trying to slice another elbow in. He's really doing some work with those elbows.
He might be able to out-Prairie him here.
Here we go. Hooker looking for the guillotine, and he doesn't get any luck with wrapping it around. Now Gamrot grabs onto the left leg of Hooker. Now inside the clinch, Hooker stands up, back to the cage. One underhook for Gamrot. Gamrot's really looking for that takedown, though. Hooker keeping those legs spread apart with only 30 seconds left of the second round. Gamrot diving that shoulder in, and here comes another elbow. Those elbows, man,
violent
by Hooker
elbows,
are really doing some work on the head of Gamrot.
Yeah, Gamrot's got to be seeing stars from those elbows, man.
15 seconds left of the second round. Both guys break off, and now Gamrot circling back and forth on the outside. Hooker looking to follow, comes in with two right hands.
Imagine this was a 5-round fight. Oh, my God.
Uppercut comes in by Gamrot, and then Hooker unloads. Gamrot shooting for the single, and more elbows by Hooker to the head.
Hooker was drilling his head. Drilling his head with freaking elbows. Oh, my God. And get ready when that 12-6 comes in.
You want to go get it? You want me to go get it? I'll go get it.
Holy shit, guys. Yo. The pizza's here? Oh, very exciting. Very, very exciting here. Very exciting. Pizza incoming.
I'm coming.
We're seeing a very imagine if this was a 5-round fight. Gamrot would have brain damage from trying to sniff on that crotch. Now, with that being said, I mean, we got to have a very close fight here, right? It could be 1-1. Dan Hooker's having a blast in the corner. They're working on all the damage on Hooker's face. He's hysterical laughing to his corner. The dude is a psychopath. He's a madman. And I got to be honest with you, the crowd is going crazy. Tuivasa had the crowd going for him, and the judges went in his direction. One judge went in his direction, even though he lost that fight. The crowd is on their feet for a Hooker right now. We're going into the third and final round. Holy crap. I thought they deliver? Or, oh, you got Uber Eats? Uber Eats?
No, they have a storefront.
Oh, do they?
But it's kind of like the same thing, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. It's crazy. No one here delivers. But we got some pizza in the house. Okay, so we're in the third and final round of Gamrot versus Hooker. So Gamrot, every time he shoots him for a takedown, he gets starched. Oh, here we go. Right hand by Hooker coming in. Gamrot resets. This could be a very close fight here as Gamrot goes for the single leg. He tugs. Pogo stick leg for Hooker. Gamrot shoots in for the single again. Hooker thinking about the gilly. And he pulls it. Oh, Gamrot rolls out of it. Hooker trying to get back up, pushing on the back of Gamrot's head. He did hold the fence, and the ref swipes his finger out, and then Gamrot stands over him as Hooker's backs to the mat, butts to the mat, back to the fence. Gamrot wrapped around the body. Hooker trying to get back up, and Gamrot's going for the grind. Hooker's holding on to that fence, but gets away with it, gets right back up. Open hand slap by Gamrot. Gamrot and Hooker reset. Hooker stands right in front of Gamrot, moving in. Gamrot hits him with the right. Hooker comes in with the flurry on the face of Gamrot. You want to call it?
Can't.
Okay. Gamrot backing up as Dan comes in with the left and rights. Gamrot circles. Hooker keeps coming forward. And boom, 1-2 by Gamrot on the face on the damage of Hooker. Hooker moving in as Gamrot circles around. Again, cracked with a right hand by Gamrot. Gamrot using that big octagon, and Hooker chases him to the other side. Body shots by Hooker. Right hand by Hooker to the face. And we got 3:38 on the clock. Gamrot huffing as Hooker kicks to the body of Gamrot. Hooker showing all the damage, but nice right hand by Gamrot. Hooker just walking through it, and Hooker keeps on hunting the prey that is Gamrot right now. Gamrot hits him with a left hand. Hooker stands right in front of him. A flurry coming in, but Gamrot lands the better. The right to the face of Dan. Hangman moving in. Nice combination by Gamrot. Nice right hand by Gamrot as he's utilizing that cage and landing and moving. 3:10 on the clock. Hooker comes in as he walks into a jab by Gamrot. Matias backs in circles, and Hooker looks to cut him off. Hooker keeps on walking down Gamrot as Gamrot circles. Hooker stays in front of him. Good right hand by Gamrot on the face of Hooker. Man, Gamrot's landing nice. 2:50 on the clock. Gamrot's showing everyone that not only can he grind, but he can strike. And Dan Hooker trying to find a way, and there's a straight left coming in. A jab coming in by Hooker on the face of Gamrot. That was a nice popping shot. Oh, nice right hand by Gamrot on the face of Hooker. 2:31 on the clock, and Gamrot puts the left hand to the chest of Hooker. Hooker comes in, ducks, throws the right over the top of Gamrot. Gamrot resets. A bloody nose of Gamrot, it looks like. Throws in the right hand. Hooker keeps coming forward like a zombie, walking in, popping jabs. Hooker looking up at the clock, seeing how much time is left. He knows that he is losing this round, and he's got to turn up. He could be losing the fight right now as Gamrot is shooting him for a takedown, and Hooker drapes over him, lands the signature elbows on the side of the head. Gamrot pulling on the leg, no fence to be held, but Hooker sprawls and gets right back up, stops the takedown of Gamrot. Gamrot backs up, and Hooker walks forward. Left hand's coming in. Good left and rights by Hooker again. You want to eat right now, or
no, you can eat.
Okay.
You can eat.
You want to call it?
1:50 left on the clock. A right hand pops Hooker. Now Hooker circles back around towards the center. A left hand comes in by Gamrot, and then a right hand by Hooker.
Great
Hooker
fight.
now pressuring Gamrot towards the outside. Gamrot getting a feel for the distance, holds that fist out, and then comes in for the body shots. 1:35 on the clock. Both guys circle around towards the center once again. Gamrot eats a left hand by Hooker. Hooker comes in for the combination upstairs, and now Gamrot with the counter shots, and then ends with that right by Hooker towards the temple of Gamrot. 1:22 on the clock. Gamrot holds onto the left leg of Hooker, looking for a single leg takedown. Hooker spins it around back towards the cage. Gamrot down on his knees, 20 significant strikes in favor of Gamrot, 18 for Hooker. Gamrot not letting go of that left leg as Hooker's trying to pry him off here. Kind of at a stalemate position right now. The ref is warning them to work. And now Gamrot tries to flip Hooker over the top. No luck, though. Hooker kind of bouncing around on one leg. He's got that advantage of the height. And now Gamrot pressuring Hooker into the cage. Hooker spins it around. Good work by Hooker with the defense. 53 seconds left on the clock, and then a couple shots coming upstairs by Hooker as both guys circle back around towards the outside. 47 seconds left. A left hand comes in by Hooker, lands in the face of Gamrot. That left eye is almost closed of Gamrot. Gamrot eats some more shots upstairs and then comes in for the 1-2. Now Hooker comes in for the 1-2 of his own. The crowd is on fire right now as Gamrot pressures Hooker back towards the cage inside the clinch. One underhook for Gamrot, one underhook for Hooker. Hooker looking real tired, just hanging his body off of the weight of Gamrot. 26 seconds left on the clock, fighting for the underhook. Gamrot gets down to his knees again, looking for that takedown, holding on to the ankles of Hooker. Hooker drops in another nasty elbow. It looks like he's trying to pick up Hooker all the way from the bottom of the mat. Elbow slicing into the ribs here by Hooker from the top with 10 seconds left on the clock. Hooker just tries to pull his leg out of it, and Gamrot holding on to it really tight. Now Gamrot trying to pressure Hooker. No luck. Hooker comes in for the 1-2 and lands on the chin of Gamrot.
Yo.
That's the end of the third round.
That shit was fire. That shit was fire. The crowd's on their feet. That shit was fire. We're going to the judges. We got to, oh my God, dude. This is so good. So definitely fight of the night so far. This should have been the co-main event. Phenomenal fight. Hopefully from this point on, co-main and main events, the energy keeps going, but my goodness, man. What a fight. Who won this? I think Gamrot got it, but I mean, look at the strikes. It's almost even. The control time in favor of Gamrot. Holy crap. The crowd clearly in favor of Dan Hooker. I think the judges might go Hooker. Way more damage on the face of Hooker. I think, listen, if you want me to give you a fair score, I would imagine that Gamrot just squeaked it out. But I think there's going to be some home cooking on this one. I picked Gamrot by a decision, and it's on the line right now. We caught up on alerts on it.
Ah,
Let's go,
super
baby.
chat.
Thank you. What was that? I don't know what that was. Just his head's in the way, but whatever that is, thank you so much. $1. Thank you.
Elfish Bottle Cap donated $1.
Thank you so much, guys. We'll catch up on some alerts. We're going to go to the scorecards. Who won this? Who won this? Even if you're not watching, if you're just listening, who do you think won by the commentary? Like, who do you think won that fight? Who do you think won, Jess?
Ah, super chat.
We need Hooker versus Gagey.
Oh, my God. Feed that to me. Phenomenal. Listen, say what you will about Dan Hooker. He's exciting. There's no doubt about that. How about his fight against Dustin Poirier? Phenomenal. Run that back. Dan Hooker not going anywhere. It looks like a split decision. All right, score time. Score time. $29-28 Gamrot. Hooker. Dan Hooker got it. Oh my God. Home cooking. Home cooking. Dan Hooker got it. Listen. Hooker got it. He goes, how you like me now? That's a massive win for Hooker. Hooker did all MMA fans a favor there. Listen, Gamrot fought a fun fight there. Probably one of the more fun fights we've seen of Gamrot. But he got Gamrot out of the way. Massive loss for Gamrot. And we're back in exciting fights again. That's good for fans. Even though I think Gamrot won, not a robbery. Just a little home cooking there.
Midlife crisis or midlife crisis? Is that what you're trying to say? Hooker is a pussy, says Jay Schwinn. Carlos says, not home cooking, Moss. Hooker caused more damage. Gamrot didn't do anything on the floor.
Bro.
Well, in the first round he did. In the first round he did really good.
Bro. Look at Hooker's face and look at I don't even like Gamrot. Hooker's face is rearranged. Bro, that's home cooking. He got that because of the crowd. And it's not an upset because it was a very competitive fight. But damage the criteria, one of the highest criterias. Hooker's it's not even recognizable. You can't even recognize him. He looks like Rocky Dennis right now. Pizza's all right.
No, it's not.
You don't like it? What?
It's very chewy today. At the end of the day, Gamrot felt Hooker's danger and played it safe, says James. Strickland rearranged DDP's face, says FVG. My Grand says Danny Boy, the pipes. UFC needs to hire Jesse to commentate fights with Joe. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Blew my parlay, but he deserved the win so close. Now I'm no longer at the cook fight. Oh, the cockfight. I said cook fight. It's crazy, bro. This is Jesuan. Scott says, let's go, Steve. That's 2 in a row, right? Says show. Oh, 2 in a row for what?
Yo, bad for my goat milk, that's for sure. But listen, good for Dan, man.
Moss's pants are size 30, 26. Moss, what are your pants?
Then I'll be telling you my height.
Oh, is that why
I'm not trying to get on that. But no, my waist isn't 30 anymore. Is it 30? It might be. Is my waist?
Why are you asking me? How am I
don't know my waist. I haven't bought pants in like about 10 years.
Jesse, I haven't found a decent pizza in a long time. CD, when we lived in New York, but it ruined me because I finally got a taste of good pizza. You know, when we were living in New York, I got a real good taste of good pizza, and ever since then, anywhere else just does not match. Doesn't. New Park Pizza in New York was my favorite. So good. And artichoke pizza in the meatpacking district.
I can't believe. Dan Hooker just won that fight. Isn't that crazy? That's absurd. I did not think Dan was going to win that fight.
Neither did I.
And I honestly don't think he really won that fight, but it's hilarious. It's so great that Dan Hooker won that fight because now we can just move on from this Gamrot guy for a little while. You know? All right. You have any more pizza or no?
No, I'm good.
All right. Here, let me take care of this. Get him hyped for the co-main event. Get him hyped.
Could you put this on there too? Thank you. Appreciate it. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. You know I can't watch that. What's his name? What's his name? That one bite. Everybody. What is it? Portnoy. Thank you. I shouldn't forget his name. He's like the biggest sports guy out there, right? But I can't watch that stupid that pizza thing that he does. The pizza reviews. I don't like watching people eat. That's disgusting. And he's like one of the most disgusting eaters I've ever seen. I can't watch it. How many minutes to the main event? Well, we just finished up Gamrot Hooker, so they're going to be doing Kai Kara-France versus Erceg next. There it is right over there. Take a look. So that'll be the co-main event, and then you've got the main event after that. You seem like you like snorting. I like snorting? What, like drugs? Sure. Facts, New Haven pizza is the best, says Ja. Homemade pizza is the best these days with the Jif box crust. Bro, as long as you talk, I'm out. Sorry, no offense. 8 man telling me 8 papas of kids. Okay, Fauda, thank you for your opinion. Not that anybody really needed it, but appreciate it. Thank you to DFNC for subscribing. Snappy, Liana, Werner. And it looks like Dragos is going to come in here with a nice dono.
Super chat.
Suck on that, Faudus.
Come to Chicago. Pizza on me.
Dragos, I'm from a place south of Chicago, so I had Chicago pizza all the time. And I gotta say, I love Chicago pizza. I mean, I grew up on it, but New York is probably superior. It's probably superior. Dan Portnoy says, Nacho, I'm getting Dan's tat, says Ghost Rider. Gamrot killed all the square parlays. Oh, did Moss put money on that fight? Does anybody know? Let me see here. Does anybody know which ones he put money on? Oh, here we go. Bet slip. Oh, wait, no. This is his... I don't know. I don't know which ones he put money. I don't know if he put money on the fights tonight. If he did, let me know. These power slap commercials are wild. Did you guys see when Dana White was going back and forth? We posted a short about it with Bob Menery saying that power slap was going to be bigger than the UFC. 815 Jesse, come to Stockton 209 tacos on me. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Hey, your name's JBM. Shout out to another JBM in the chat. That's freaking awesome, man. Someone with the same name as me. Who's commentating the main fight? Moss. Anytime there's an Adesanya fight, I make him commentate it because I get a little too crazy and biased. Why? I didn't move anywhere.
The light is in my face.
Huh?
Just a hair, so I can. I know you're comfortable and everything, but just so I can see the TV. Okay.
Oh. Gamrot beat that dude. This is Third World Sports. Says Pete Creamer.
Yeah, I think Gamrot won, but I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say a robbery. A robbery. It's not like Brody now. A robbery. I wouldn't say that. But yeah, I think Gamrot should have won that fight, but it wasn't clear cut, to be honest. And listen, Dan's home. The crowd was like on fire for him, and Dan made that fight exciting. If Gamrot had his way, he would have laid on him. Dan said, no, that's not how this is going to go down. We're going to fight. So I'm happy Dan won, even though I lost my prediction by a split decision, Jesse. All right, let's look at goat milk. Let's see if this shook. I mean, this has got to shake things up a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if this shakes up goat milk. No auto refresh yet, so let's refresh. I can't wait for auto refresh. That's going to be great. That's going to be grand. Okay. Did you pick Hooker or you picked...
No, I picked Gamrot.
Damn. Yeah, so...
Yeah, I did horrible in this card tonight.
Did my father pick Hooker? No way. He's still in fourth. Is that right?
Well, maybe he got the decision right.
What? Did he pick Hooker? That's crazy. Let's see. I think he did. Unless a lot of people picked Hooker and it didn't really move much. Wow. Yeah, I guess a lot of people picked Gamrot, I should say. Wow, is this right? Did this update?
Well, just give it a few minutes and then double check it. You got an alert coming in.
Okay, let's play it.
Ah, super chat.
Jay Finot.
Thank you, Jay.
Came in with a 99 cents.
Thank you.
Izzy lost already. Dang, you're really shitting on Izzy tonight.
What's your excitement level for Erceg versus Kai Kara-France?
None whatsoever. I gotta be honest tonight, guys. I'm kind of just here to just kind of kick back and enjoy the fights. I'm not like as animated as I usually am. The kids have exhausted me today, so I'm like, I'm just here to mellow out and enjoy some fights. You know.
So I'm in 12th.
Congratulations.
Got some work to do though. I got some work to do. I need 2 W's. I picked Steve by decision and Dricus by decision. Not very exciting predictions, but that's what I went. Would you go to final 2?
I don't remember who I picked in the. Hold on. Did I pick Erceg? I don't even remember. Hold on.
Well, Jesse's figuring out who she picked. I want you to figure out how to hit that like button, okay? Let's try to get to 2,500. I mean, we got 4,000 people in here. 2,500 likes. It would be phenomenal if we could all just hit the like button at the same time.
Erceg.
Erceg, okay. Yeah. I know a lot of you guys hit the like button already, 1,500, and I appreciate that. Let's try to get this to 2,500 likes. Let's do it, chat. If you haven't hit it right now and drive us, force us into the algo. Force us. This is MMAHoles.tv. If you want to jump in next week, we'll see you on the website. It's completely free. We're going to find out each and every week who is the goat milk winner. And if you're going to place your bets, do it at mybookie.ag. The promo code, MMAHOLES, is the code for 10% match. They've been around for 10 years. 10 straight years.
Ah, super chat.
Elfish.
Imagine if Hooker learned about grappling sooner.
He's always been good at grappling, Hooker. That's actually, yeah, Hooker's actually a decent grappler. He's not like grappler heavy, but he could submit fools. He could submit some fools. All right, so Erceg, you're a fan of The Office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you saying that looks like Steve Carell?
His name is Steve. Don't all Steves look alike?
What was in that pizza, Moss?
I don't know. I'm just trying to add some entertainment here. That's all. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat. You guys make every card more fun to watch, so thank you. Thank you, Junie. Thank you.
It's this handsome mug. That's
right.
What's making it more fun.
That's right. Very, very, very. It's true. I don't disagree.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Strickland versus Izzy 2. So you're saying Izzy's going to... So I said this. Strickland fights the winner, right, which we know, right? Mm-hmm. And then the person that loses fights the winner of Whitaker versus Chimaev. What do you say? you say? Whoever loses tonight, you
What?
get to fight
Wait.
Whitaker Chimaev winner.
Oh, is the loser tonight fights
Mm-hmm.
Whitaker Chimaev? Well, here's why that doesn't really make sense, Moss.
What do you mean?
What
What do you mean?
do
You can make
what
an
do I mean?
argument the winner of Whitaker Chimaev could fight for the title.
What's your
right?
argument? You're
What?
saying the loser of this fight.
Yeah, but I'm saying the loser. Because
How
Strickland's
does that
fighting the
make
winner.
sense?
All right, so who should the loser fight?
Are you trolling? Are you trying to troll right now, or
No, who should the loser fight?
what does it matter who the loser fights? You're always paying attention to the winner fights.
But the loser has to fight
What
someone.
do you care?
All right, right over the head. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What is in that pizza that you ate?
Super
Okay, thank you. Jay Fanu.
All
Fanu.
NZ fighters to win. Triumphant face.
All New
Zealand.
Zealand fighters to win. Okay, all right. Kai Kara-France coming out of New Zealand. Can you do the?
Ew.
Can you do that nonsense?
No.
Can you do it?
I
Come on,
hate-
Jesse.
I hate looking at your tongue.
Well, just do
No.
your tongue.
No.
Slice the throat.
No.
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 We're not.
Because it's gross.
Kai Kara-France
I
tongue.
don't
No.
see anybody's tongue.
Oh, Jesus. No fun.
Super chat.
Okay. Let's see who we got here.
My girlfriend is 13 weeks pregnant and I'm pretty sure it's Steve Erceg's child.
Oh, nice.
I'm still gonna raise it, obviously.
It's a good man.
That's loyalty right there.
That's a good man. You're a good man. Not many people would. But Michael Chandler's raising other people's kids, right? So. What? What?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. What? Okay. All right. Here we go. So you picked Erceg. Did you pick decision, knockout, submission? What you got?
I think I went decision on this one.
Okay. Decision, me too. I did the same. I agree. Who'd you guys pick in the chat? I want it right now. Spam it in the chat. Erceg or Kai Kara-France? Kai or Steve? Kai or Steve right now in the chat. Go, go, go. Kai or Steve. Really quick. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. Thank you, Sober Carl. Member for how many months?
35.
That's right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
35 strong months, and he says what? What does the wolf say?
He said, hit the likes. Are you not entertained? 2 Jam, thank you.
There you go.
31 Kara-France, 29 Erceg, 5'4" France, 5'8" Erceg, 125.5 pounds, both 68-inch reach for Erceg with a 1-inch reach advantage at 69 inches for Kai Kara-France.
Okay.
When are we going to get Buffer on again?
I should reach out, right?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't say happy birthday in his last birthday.
Yes, we did.
You sent him a birthday message?
Yeah, I send him one every year, Moss.
Did he respond?
Buffer and I are like buds. We text all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent him, hold on.
You didn't tell me he responded.
Yeah, he always responds every time I send
I know
him.
he always responds. What I'm saying. We were late. We were tardy. We like to name drop here on the MMA-Holes. You know, we're just friends with Bruce Buffer, Mike Goldberg. No big deal. Subscribe.
Oh, it was on my other phone.
No big deal. No biggie.
Yeah, he always responds.
Okay, let's get ready to rumble, guys. Oh, wait, that's the wrong Buffer. Here we go. It's time for Erceg versus Kai Kara-France. It's time for you to hit the fucking likes. Smash the likes right now. Bernie, we're kind of a big deal, Bernie. we're kind of a big deal over here. You know? Yeah, congrats to Dan Hooker for sure.
How tall is Bruce Buffer?
5'4".
I'll look it up.
Nah, Bruce is probably 6
I'm
foot.
gonna guess like 5'10".
Nah, Bruce is about 6 foot, I would say.
6 foot? No, he's not.
Yeah, either 5'11" or 6 foot. That's what I'm going to go
say
with.
5'10".
5'11", 6 foot. Somewhere around there. Somewhere.
5'11".
Okay.
He's 5'11"?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't get that vibe from the screen.
Well, what do you how tall do you think he is?
I don't know. I thought he was like 5'9", 5'10".
Ah. No, he's actually taller than I thought he would be.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ready for the call? You want to call this?
All right.
Okay, this is Kara-France versus Erceg. Guys, gals, let's party here. The ring girls are seeding. Steve's looking for redemption. Kai Kara-France is looking to get it done. Here we go.
Round 1 has just begun. France in the black shorts, Erceg in the green. Both guys tap gloves and they meet inside the center with 4:53 on the clock. France has already thrown in a couple feints there. Erceg looking to... he actually is not going to fall for it. He kind of steps back a little bit when the left hand comes in here by France with 4:44 on the clock. France circling around the center. Erceg following very patiently, calmly, waiting for his moment. France kind of bobbing and weaving in there. No shots really being thrown yet. This is a flyweight bout between both guys. France still circling the center. Erceg still following and watching intently. I don't know why the ref is hopping around so quickly in there since nothing is happening. Kick attempted here by France, but he doesn't follow through with it. Now France closer towards the outside. 4:20 on the clock. Smoke him if you got him, guys. It looks like France is looking for a takedown, perhaps. He keeps kind of diving his head a little lower there. Oh, nice 1-2 coming in here by France, but it looks like they missed good footwork by Erceg as he steps back and throws in that counter right. 4:06 on the clock. Now France being pressured back towards the outside once again. Very slow start to this round, guys. Very slow start. That left hand comes in here by Erceg, and it looks like it just kind of tapped the chest of France.
Australia versus New Zealand. This is interesting, right?
Erceg comes in for the left hand again. 3:47 on the clock. Now France diving in for that 1-2 to the body, but it didn't land on anything. Good footwork there by Erceg as he steps back. And then a right hand swings in here by France. Also didn't land. 3:37 on the clock. France steps back towards the outside. Erceg looking to play inside the pocket a little bit. Overhand right attempted by France. Just grazed the top of the head of Erceg. Didn't really do much to Erceg, though, as he continues to put pressure here on France towards the outside. 3:24 on the clock. France moving back and forth along the perimeter.
Guys, if you're rooting for Izzy, I want dogs in the chat. If you're rooting for DDP, I want pigs in the chat, okay? Spam the chat the rest of this fight. Make it interesting. Dogs and pigs. Who you rooting for, the dog, lover, or the pig? Go ahead.
There was a nice body shot there by France before he stepped back towards the outside again, threatening that calf kick, but doesn't come through with anything. Dives forward for the body shot again. Erceg getting pushed back a little bit. 2:48 on the clock, halfway through the first round, and this fight sucks. This fight sucks. Oh, yeah, it sucks. 2:40 on the clock. Erceg threatening that kick, but didn't follow through with anything.
Keep them coming, guys.
Left hand's coming in here by France as he meets inside the center with Erceg with 2:27 on the clock. Nice overhand right. Beautiful combination coming in. Finally, France turning it up a little bit. Erceg stepping back. Nice combination comes in here by France upstairs towards the chest. 2:17 on the clock. Kick to the body coming in here by Erceg. Now Erceg with the left hand slips between, lands a couple of jabs on the face of France. 2:07 on the clock. Oh, boy, guys.
Why wasn't the last fight the co-main? These freaking guys.
Erceg putting pressure towards France on the outside. My son is waking up. Erceg comes in for the couple shots upstairs. Wow, this fight, guys, is not great. Erceg goes in for a couple shots upstairs on France. France is now back towards the outside. France threatening the body shot, but doesn't land anything. France already hanging his arms down. 1:19 on the clock. And then Erceg tries to come in with that left hand. France threatening the body shots again, but doesn't land anything as Erceg keeps the foot movement up. Oh my God, a left hand by France knocks Erceg down. And now France going in for the ground and pound. Erceg curls up, trying to get back up to his feet, wobbling on his feet. France is just unloading. 59 seconds left on the clock. The ground and pound, and the ref splits up the fight. Kai Kara-France gets the win by knockout in the first round. Guys, it went from nothing to everything.
Whoa. Yo.
He got knocked down. He got clipped and just went down stiff as a board. And then he started trying to stand up and move around, but Kai Kara-France was just on top of him. That was good, guys. That was good. Good stuff.
Wow. Wow, dude. Holy cow. That's wild, man. That's a huge win for Kara-France, stopping the hype train in Erceg.
Watch.
Yeah, it was right on the nose.
His legs stiffened up.
Yeah, but the final shot, this is the first knockdown. So Erceg wound up getting up. The final shot, holy crap, man. Yeah, boom, left hand. It was beauty. The way Erceg went down, but he was still in it. He got back up. It was this follow-up shot. Boom! Oh, my God. That was like a scud. Yo, that last shot that put Erceg down, that was violent. Damn. Yo. Wow, Kai just literally put himself back in the picture. He's right back in there. Boom. Yo, that was... How old's he now?
That was beautiful.
How old's Kai? Holy shit.
What did I read? 30... What?
He's still only 31.
31.
Unlike Tuivasa. That is... Oh, my God. We're going to see more of this. We'll see more of that nonsense. But that was... Yo, that was beautiful.
I got every fight except for one wrong.
Every fight wrong? Well, I got that one wrong.
I got one right. So I have a bad feeling about the main event.
Here we go. Hey. Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make bigs with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, join the kings with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow, man. Erceg, he's standing like a little fairy over there, too. You see Erceg, he's like, oh, I lost. You see me like, I'm a little teacup.
Some men stand like that.
What the fuck is he doing? Kai knocked him gay. He literally turned him.
He was standing like that when he was getting ripped up.
Holy shit. Kai literally hit him so hard, he knocked the straight out of him. That's a big win for Kai Kara-France. So well played, man. The fight I thought was going to be a snoozer, and he fucking... The first shot drops him. The second one that came in that put him down, that was a beauty. Absolute beauty, man.
Super chat.
Really, really well played.
Just 180 on Hooker, go the boys. Yes, loser fight winner of the main event while winner takes on Strickland. Is he killing that boy? People will remember. Love you, Jess and Moss. Been watching 4 years.
Let's go. The Bogan Boxer. Thank you for the big fat $10, man. Thank you. And thank you for sticking around for 4 years. That's a long time, man, to be part of a community. That is
wonderful.
Super
You guys have been phenomenal tonight, man. Really appreciate the company. Seriously.
Win or lose, Steve Erceg is my son's dad, and I will always respect him for
Oh, my God. Is it really? Oh, fucking hell. That's your... Wait, what the fuck? He's your son's dad?
What? Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Holy shit. That might be the best donation of the night. Who's that? Hibbs 92. That caught me off guard. That was very funny. I mean, not funny. It's your son's dad.
Wonderful.
Wow.
This will be extra motivation for Izzy. 2 of his teammates won.
Right?
But they boosted this card.
Yeah, but they're not Nigerian though. They're from New Zealand. No. Man, yeah. The team is doing well. So yeah, this could be good. Do you think the momentum flows into Izzy? Because yeah, Kai and Hooker, both teammates get the job done. That picture that we put on.
I have a bad feeling about this main event.
You think Izzy's gonna blow it?
Well, my picks have all sucked tonight. Horribly. I've never done this bad.
How many do you have right?
1.
You have one right?
I'm not joking.
Really? Just one?
1. I have
Come on,
one
stop
right.
it.
I have 1 right.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Hold on. There's no way. It's not even possible.
I'm
You can't
not
just get one right.
I'm not joking, Moss.
Oh, my God. What the hell? Let me see. Well, I lost that one, the co-main. I did lose that one. But I got to be honest with you. Even when I lose, I kind of still feel good. Like, I was happy Hooker won. There was a fight earlier. I was rooting against my pick. So that's good. I think I got like 7 or 8. I don't know what I got. Probably 7, if I had to guess. Let me see. Well, that's going to slide me down the rankings. Man, Blessed. Oh, now we got a tie over here. Well, not quite. Blessed All Day still in first with 580. Okay. Blue Light still in the top 10. Shaking things up over here. Ozzy Cat, 11. J. Michael C, 12. So, yeah, we kind of moved down. I moved down to 12. Yeah, I got 7.
That sphere really is pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, one day we'll be in there. We'll be perfect. Well, you imagine MMA-Holes fight buddies in the sphere, Jesse? That'd be phenomenal. Dragons flying while this all around. Sanosi got 5. Don't worry, could be worse. Sanosi, this is the curse of Sanosi's chart. Just blame it on that, Jess. Oh my God! No, you got more than dude. You got 5 right. What are you talking about?
Oh, I did. I only saw 1 on there.
He got 5 right.
Oh shit! Just kidding.
Come on.
I thought I only saw 1.
Don't sell yourself short.
Super chat.
I wish Kai Kara-France was my son's dad.
Oh God, where do you guys come up with these things?
You know, the joke, maybe it's not a joke. If he could be telling the truth. But it's catching steam. It's catching steam. Oh, God, help me.
Super chat.
Kiwis are doing their entertaining thing. LFGZ, New Zealand.
Man. Yo, Kiwis are doing phenomenal. Is there beef between Kiwi and Australia? I know we've asked this before.
Yeah, we've touched on that.
But tonight, do you guys have like a friendly rivalry going on right now? Aussies versus Kiwis? Is that going on? I mean, Kiwis are doing pretty good.
Super chat.
DDP about to retire Izzy once and for all.
Okay, listen, I'm a little nervous. I got to be honest with you because I just lost 2 in a row here. This is not good. This is not good, guys. Thank you guys for the donations. If you want to slide a donation in and interrupt the show, hit the Streamlabs or the Super Chat. Streamlabs link in the description. Super Chat is the $ under the thing. Feel free to interrupt and be silly. Thank you for the support. Right now, Vlad is the #1 donator of the stream with the Big Fat 40, the top dog of the evening. Up in the lights. We're getting ready for the main event. The drama is fine. The beef is finally going to get settled. Finally. Du Plessis will be competing against Adesanya. Who will be the king of Africa, Jesse? That's what we're finding out tonight.
I'm worried based on how my picks have been going.
It could be number 6. Could be win number 6. And if Izzy wins, that means you went 500. Right? So you split the card. It's okay. You live to see another day.
Oh, God.
If he doesn't win, you're under 500, and you're terrible. You're a terrible human being. What will Jess do if Izzy retires? Oh, yeah, what would you do if Izzy just gets smoked in the first round and then lays down the gloves? Would you cry?
I think there would be a sense of relief so I don't have to stress about these fights anymore.
So you want him to retire?
No, I don't want him to retire, but if he did, I feel like there would be some relief because I get so stressed when Izzy fights.
Why?
It's so stressed.
He doesn't even know who you are. Actually, he does know who you are.
He does know who I am.
Of your viral reaction. Yeah. Are you going to start going, doubt me? You going to do it again tonight?
No.
You guys want to see how Jesse reacts to Izzy?
I got kids now, man.
Oh, I can't play it. We'll probably get demonetized with our own video because of the vulgarity. But go check out our videos. There's a video of Jesse celebrating an Izzy victory many moons ago in the Orange Studio. And it was Izzy was nice enough to share it. It was a whole thing.
That's right, Free to Chill. Izzy and I, we have a bond. We're like this. Tight.
Yeah, but you could have met Izzy, Jess, when we went to that event. And
we met
you
online.
chose Hooters over Izzy.
Well,
he'll never forget that.
He and I met online, though, and that's all that matters.
Not really. Yeah. He just retweeted.
He knows.
DDP.
He knows who the real fans are.
Well, listen, the real African champion, the one that resides in Africa, Jesse, will win tonight. And his name is Dricus Du Plessis. We'll get the job done.
You think he's the real African champ, Moss?
He lives there.
So?
He's proud. He's proud. He lives there. He's proud. You know, Izzy's like flavor of the week. Wherever country he's at, he's like, I'm going to represent this country. Kind of a whore.
Well, Izzy has some trouble with his self-identity. That's all.
He's confused. He's a confused individual. I can't get behind a confused individual. Can't do it, Jesse.
I
can't support that. I like a loyal champion.
That dog got that Izzy in him. Poodle. Banana.
Jesse, that dog's got that Izzy in him. You know?
All right.
All right, who you got in the chat, guys? Izzy or DDP? Friendly banter. Just having a little fun over here. Team Izzy, Team DDP. Who you have? Let me know. As the first person to walk out will be Israel Adesanya.
Super super chat.
Dark Matter coming in with the 2.
Most absolutely no beef with New Zealand and Australia. We are brothers.
There you go. That's good to hear. That's what I like to hear. Good stuff, man. Thank you, man, for clearing that up. Mark, oh, God, fucking help me. Oh, my God. Mark Goddard. Oh. Now, if you're an Izzy fan, Jesse,
super
you may
chat.
want to be concerned. You may want to be
DDP by way of DDT.
Thank you. You may want to be concerned because
Boss, I'm already concerned.
Mark Goddard was the referee where Izzy was winning the fight against Pereira, stepped in, stopped the fight. Some say premature.
I remember.
And he's the ref for this one. Here's it. Izzy looks confident, though. He looks cool. 35 years of age, Adesanya rocking the gold gloves.
All right, he's going to win this.
He's going to win it?
Yeah, he's going to win. I'm pretty confident. I see it. I see it.
He can't even beat Sean Strickland, for God's sakes, Jesse.
Oh, my gosh. Stop it.
I mean, let's be honest here. Yeah, Izzy looks super loose. He's trotting. Now, listen, as much as I goof on Izzy, Izzy has an aura to him. He has his confidence. He has a swagger. He has a lot of skill. He's a very talented individual. He also likes to fuck dogs. But other than that, he's a fantastic human being. No, he's definitely a guy that when he's gonna be gone from the UFC, he will be missed. He will. Because either you want to root for him or you want to root against him. You know, regardless, he's sparking an emotion from the fans. You know, whether it's positive or negative, he's getting that emotion out of us. And that's what you want to see in the UFC. So at 35 years of age, he's looking to reclaim his belt, take the African throne, and he's getting buttered up right now. All right, that's the last nice thing I'll be saying about it.
Super chat.
JT? Thank you, JT. Catching up on alerts over here. The most supportive community in the world coming in, just supporting the channel. 4,700 people about to hit the like button all at the same time. Israel Adesanya is officially in the cage. He's there.
Let's go, baby.
Trying around. What do you think?
Let's go.
Gold gloves, dark skin, looks phenomenal, right? Looks phenomenal.
I love it, Moss.
Looks great. Let's go, the fart on Jesse. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go, the $20 fart and Jesse donation. Gabe.
I get the history behind South Africa and it's pretty fooked, but technically DDP said nothing wrong. He is a native of Africa. I think Izzy wins, but he's getting harder and harder to root for. Grow up, Izzy.
Yeah, I'm with you, Gabe. I'm with you.
He's just trying to sell a fight, guys. Don't take it too seriously. Watch, I guarantee after this fight, regardless of how it ends, I guarantee there's going to be some respect.
Yes. Or you don't think Izzy's going to try to hump him?
I think
if he knocks him out?
I think he's just selling a fight, and you guys are all falling for it.
Okay. Well, like I said before, I think that these guys aren't – the bad blood is not what you think it is. I think these guys do respect each other, and like Jesse said, I think these guys will show respect at the end. There's not going to be an unnecessary drama at the end. With that being said, I think Izzy's a big crybaby. I think he's and he literally is a crybaby. He cried this week.
Super chat.
Russ. Thank you for the 19. He just says, hey, I got you. I got you. Here's
hey,
1999.
Ross.
Thank you, Russ. I like that. See, a man of little words. Just here for your troubles. Thank you. Here comes DDP. A way different walkout. Dare I say nervous, Jesse?
Of course he's nervous. This is a big fight for him.
Okay. Hey, look at the flag he's got there, Jess. Check that out. True African champion right there. Rocking the flag. Proud of his heritage.
Super chat.
Bobby. Thank you, Bobby, for the 2. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. DDP, I got to be honest with you, just by the walkout alone, if I were just to pick someone off the walkout, I would say, yeah, Izzy's winning this. If I would pick someone off the ceremonial weigh-ins, I would say, yeah, Izzy's winning this. I just think not tonight, guys. Just not tonight. We'll see. Questions will be answered very soon. As DDP is hugging people in the crowd. Is that his family? Who is that?
Yeah, it must be.
I love how DDP and Izzy both have like a Down syndrome brother. I think it's kind of cool, right?
What?
They both have brothers that look like, they're just like
I
a
didn't
little
see his
off.
brother.
Yeah. Like they got the looks and the brothers kind of
That's
look.
not nice.
Look like Shane Gillis. Okay. You guys are super supportive over here. We're about to get ready for the main event of the evening. Please deposit your likes in the box above. Thank you for all the donational supports. Appreciate you guys. 8 years next Thursday, or this Thursday. 8 years on the channel. A celebration this week, so subscribe, notification bell. Let's all celebrate together.
Look at his coach.
Super chat.
His coach is just sizing him up for a big kiss.
You guys won't believe this, but my wife just pulled me to the side to tell that Kai Kara-France is my son's dad.
What? I don't get you people.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, super chat.
That's amazing.
Imagine being punched so hard you like doodle.
Oh, I couldn't imagine. Oh, boy. Okay. We're learning a lot tonight, guys. We'll learn a lot about this community. We're learning a lot. These donations are perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the laughs. And if I'm laughing at inappropriate things, I'm sorry. I just can't help myself. I'm a big child.
Super chat.
Can't believe your wife said that.
Let's fucking go, Izzy.
Okay, here we go. So, Luciano. All right, DDP is in the cage. Do they touch gloves, Jess?
Nah.
No touch of the gloves. Okay, can you do me a favor then? If you're going to make me call this puppy, if you can man the helm here, between rounds, alerts, get the time, the clock.
Do anything.
Forcing me. All right, here we go.
Oh, super chat.
We'll catch up on these alerts over here. Bobby.
Hey, Jess, do you support dog diddling?
You guys and your stupid questions.
All right, let's get to the tail of the tape here. Here we go.
30 Du Plessis, 35 Adesanya, 6'1" Du Plessis, 6'4" Adesanya, 185 pounds Du Plessis, 184 pounds Adesanya, 76-inch reach for Du Plessis with a 4-inch reach advantage at 80 inches for Israel Adesanya.
Okay, a lot going on here tonight. A lot going on. The chat is fired up. We got the tail of the tape on the screen. The main event's about to get going here. 5,000 people in the chat. It's about to go crazy tonight.
Oh, super chat.
Free to chill, drop it in a 499.
I remember Jess's reaction when Izzy lost to Alex. She was not amused.
No. Although the redemption was, she felt pretty good then, right? That was nuts. The arrows shot into Pereira was nuts. Okay, I got to fucking stand up for this. I can't sit down.
That's my boy, man. I can't watch him lose. It's like watching family lose right there.
Oh, super chat.
JT, what's up, JT?
Flying.
Izzy a fucking dog. Literally.
Oh boy, lots of haters in here tonight.
Okay. Oh, I look like a fucking giant. Hold on. Let me back up a little bit here. All right, guys, listen. I got to stand up for this. I can't be doing this like this. I got my salmon shorts on for you guys today. What do you guys think of my salmon shorts? Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, super chat.
Riff King.
Izzy and Jesse about to cry some together.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, you guys ready? Thank you guys for the support. Bruce Buffer is roaring right now. Just absolutely roaring. Okay, I'm actually genuinely excited about this. Like super duper excited about this. Du Plessis being announced right now from the great Bruce Buffer. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Izzy being announced right now. They fooled me for a second here. Izzy is staring across the cage. Matt, he's shaking it out. Now he's touching his toes, just eyeballs on his opponent, looking at his opponent, shaking his head around, still locking onto his opponent here as he's being announced. He's hopping back and forth. He's getting ready. He's jumping in place. He's getting ready for Bruce Buffer to scream the name. Still hopping around. Wow, Bruce, get it out. Bruce really took his time on that name, man. The last stylebender, Adesanya, officially announced the challenger, the former champion. Now here he is, Dricus Du Plessis. And he actually looks a lot more confident now that he's in the cage. He's
got
smiling.
An egghead.
He's got an egghead. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. So it took a while for Dricus to kind of get it all out of him. But now that he's in the cage, he's home, right? So you got two guys in the cage. Everything is out of the system. They're finally here. And now Du Plessis looks very calm as he puts his hands out. He goes to the center of the octagon. He's staring at his opponent in a very ferocious way. He screams in the air, puts the arms down, and slowly trots backwards. Dricus Du Plessis pounds on the chest, and now he's ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, can you feel it? Can you feel it right now in the chat? Because we have the main event of the evening about ready to go down. Du Plessis putting his hands out here. He gives him a nod. Respect. Oh, they touched gloves. Izzy touched gloves. He gave him a little bump over there. Izzy touched gloves. The respect is there. The beef, the drama out the window. Now it's time to throw down. Ladies and gentlemen, put the likes in the box right now. We're about to get ready for the main event of the evening. Adesanya versus Du Plessis, the battle for the African throne. And here we... There's the going.
I love this.
The drama right. Go! Mark Goddard claps his hands together, and here we go. The round one has begun of 5. Adesanya moving around out of the orthodox stance, waving around his left hand at Du Plessis. Du Plessis backing up as Izzy coming in a little aggressive here. Moving in, just faking and faking on the way in. Switching on the stances to orthodox and outside leg kick by the champion. Du Plessis against Adesanya doesn't look very big. Izzy's a big dude in there. Izzy with wide legs, moving out that right hand, trying to back up Du Plessis. Du Plessis slowly coming back and hits him with the inside leg kick. Adesanya loose on the feet. The last style bender bouncing around, waving around that left hand on Du Plessis. Du Plessis trying to kick to the body, then decides to back up and reset. Adesanya slowly comes in. Du Plessis with a leg kick that reluctantly comes in here because there's a lot of respect of the challenger. Du Plessis charges in with the left hand, but Adesanya too fast. He backs up and avoids the strike by Dricus. 4 minutes and 1 second on the clock, and Adesanya hits it with the inside leg kick. Oh, nice right hand by Du Plessis as he charges in, but Adesanya backs up, resets, cock back in the southpaw stance. Israel Adesanya bouncing around with the wide legs as Du Plessis slowly backs up, waving around the left hand. Both cautious, but Izzy a little more aggressive, trying to keep Du Plessis on the back foot. Du Plessis not moving too much, just covering the face, resets. Israel looking flowy and loose, and here comes Du Plessis with the charge, and Izzy backs up. Good head movement by Izzy, good footwork. Nice kick to the body by the challenger in Adesanya. Du Plessis eats it, then a kick to the body by Du Plessis. Du Plessis like trying to mimic moves by Adesanya. But so far, Izzy looking very flowy. Nice left hand jab comes in, and Du Plessis got a little off balance from that shot by the challenger. Du Plessis holding his ground, and Izzy is hunting right now as he's throwing out the jousting left hand. Du Plessis misses with the right, tries for the leg kick, misses on that. Adesanya, good footwork, very efficient as well as he slowly comes in, faking and feinting a little bit as a right hand by Du Plessis comes in and misses. Du Plessis switches on the stand. Good leg kick by Adesanya. Du Plessis fires back. Du Plessis trying for the head kick, missing. Du Plessis looking to stomp on that lead leg, misses on that. Good footwork by Adesanya. Mark Goddard watching the crowd roaring with 2:40 on the clock in the first round. Du Plessis with a good solid kick to the right side of Adesanya.
Izzy's keeping his head so exposed right now.
Well, yeah. Sometimes he dangles that shit. And when he backs up, charges back, the chin is out. But Du Plessis got to really lean in there to get that thing. Izzy's a long man. So Izzy now backing up. Throws in the left hand. Du Plessis avoids the shot with 2:15 on the clock. So a feeling out stage, and Du Plessis trying to come in with a high kick. Well, Du Plessis charging in for a takedown. Adesanya strong underhooks and stops him. And there's already a cut on Du Plessis' face over the right eye. A slicing cut coming in as Du Plessis came in clumsily trying to get a takedown. First stop for Israel Adesanya. Now Adesanya threatening to come in, throws in the jab off the right arm of Du Plessis. Du Plessis switches the stances. Du Plessis having all sorts of problems trying to get something going here. Adesanya's distance, his movement, working out fantastic here in the first round. As a kick to the body comes in by Adesanya, Du Plessis tries to reciprocate, misses on that. Good jab by Adesanya. Du Plessis coming in, headhunting. Adesanya avoids the damage as he circles back towards the center. Outside leg kick by Du Plessis. Switching on the stances, backing up. Izzy waving around the left hand. 1:25 on the clock. Adesanya backs up. Du Plessis tries to hit him with that high kick. Adesanya grabbed it. Oh, nice combo by Adesanya on the face of Dricus. Du Plessis comes in with 1:15 on the clock, switching stances a lot, hits it with the outside leg kick. 1:09 on the clock. Adesanya waving around that right hand. Du Plessis backs up. Left hand misses by Izzy. Oh, nice right hand by Du Plessis backing up Adesanya. Outside leg kick working well by Du Plessis. Leaping right hand missing Adesanya. Great footwork. 53 seconds left. Adesanya steps away from another leg kick.
Checking those kicks.
Oh, he's stepping away. At least they're avoiding, right?
What? Moss.
Adesanya puts in the left hand. A high kick off the right shoulder by Du Plessis. 40 seconds on the clock. Good leg kick again by Dricus. Adesanya kicking to the body. Yeah, Du Plessis got that leg all day. Whoa, just missing by Du
Oh my
Plessis.
God, this is going to end so badly. What is he doing?
Adesanya, yeah, he's kind of has his head out there, but
He just
oh,
doesn't
nice
care.
right hand by Dricus.
It's like he wants to get knocked out.
23 seconds left, and the leg kick comes in, blocked off the right arm. Adesanya steps away from the leg kick again. 15 seconds on the clock. Adesanya rips to the body with the meat hook, and Du Plessis fires upstairs off the right arm with the high kick. Du Plessis hits him with a leg kick. Oh, slick little leg kick coming in by Du Plessis. Du Plessis comes in lunging in, and Adesanya sees him and moves back. Du Plessis trying to set up that high kick again. Great round. First round over. Who do you give it to? Look at the stats over here. Let's go.
I have to give it.
Where you going?
I mean, I would give it to Izzy, but so close. I could easily see DDP taking that round.
Okay, so I think Izzy won round one. I do. But it is close.
So close. I'm still going to go Izzy, but man, if you gave it to DDP, I would understand.
Yeah, I would give Izzy round one. I would. And this is coming from Team Dricus. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Salmon shorts,
I don't know
baby.
what Izzy's doing out there, man. Maybe he's just playing it slow and letting it. Because Dricus did say he was going to go for finish. Maybe he's just letting him wear himself out.
I think Izzy had a solid round. Now Dricus is sitting on the stool between rounds. Izzy standing up, holding on to the fence, getting advice. I think Izzy had a great round.
I do too, but I'm concerned that he's not protecting his head. He's holding it out there for Dricus to get, and he's not checking any kicks.
Next round, we're going to blast some alerts in there from your donations. We're going to get to all of them. Thank you guys for the support. Here we go. Round number 2 is about to get started. And let me know in the chat who you have, Adesanya or Du Plessis. And here we go, guys. Mark Goddard says, fight. And what? Du Plessis was thinking about That's what Robert Whittaker did, and that's like a sign of weakness. Du Plessis was like, hey, you want to touch gloves? Anyway, 4:49 on the clock. Dricus switching on the stances here, so respect by both guys. Leg kick comes in. Wow, Du Plessis, Du Plessis with a spinning heel coming in. He's so clunky in his style, but it works, right? Leg kick by Du Plessis again.
He's hunting for that finish.
And Izzy, you can tell he's just trying to explode in there with the power. And Adesanya circles around, resets. Super close first round, though, guys. 4:23 on the clock. A switch of the stance by the challenger. And Du Plessis backs up. Leg kick coming in by Izzy. And Du Plessis trying to keep that hand up. Oh, beautiful shoot. Beautiful. Shooting in for a takedown on Adesanya. But Adesanya's almost back up already. Damn. Yo, Izzy made a big mistake. And Dricus throws him down again. Another takedown by Du Plessis. But Adesanya's on his knees. Adesanya's a strong mofo, man. This dude is strong. DDP jumping on the back. Oh, he puts 2 hooks in. Here we go. Du Plessis is going for the choke, and Adesanya is rolling over as Izzy is in trouble. DDP lands the right from the top, and he has a choice. Does he want to go to the back, or does he want to stay on top? Let's see what happens here as he's flattening out Adesanya. The long man is down to the ground, something Blachowicz couldn't really do. DDP is going for the neck. He's cranking on the head. And Adesanya is on his knees with Du Plessis all over the backside. The champion looking for the choke, rolling around. Izzy slipped off. Izzy slipped off. He gets back up, and DDP gets back up as well. We got a reset. Adesanya looking to stay on top of him. Adesanya moving in. DDP on the back foot here, and a kick to the body, nut shot by Izzy. And Goddard saying, keep going. They're saying it's not a nut shot. Holy shit. So Adesanya has a chance here. Adesanya with the flurry coming in. 3:04, so much time left in the second round, and DDP might have been gassed from the sequence. DDP comes in clumsily, and nice duck underneath by Izzy. A right hand to follow. It looks like DDP might be huffing already. 2:50 on the clock, and Izzy's on the hunt. Rights and lefts coming in by Adesanya. DDP trying to hit him with the counter. DDP going crazy. Flops down to the ground, grabs the leg. Izzy trips. DDP jumps on him. And now DDP is holding Izzy around the waist. Wow, this shit just got real sloppy. Adesanya trying to get back up. Is he holding on to the fence?
Yeah, he's holding the.
Did he just blatantly hold on to the cage?
Yeah.
What the fuck, God, what the hell? Anyway, Izzy trying to get back up, and DDP is locked around the waist trying to pull him back down. Adesanya on his knee. Damn, how did Goddard miss that? Left hand coming in by DDP trying to, it's just too slippery. Du Plessis is trying, wow, Izzy is slowly grabbing that fence. You saw it again? Mm-hmm. Wow. When Goddard's not looking, Izzy grabs the fence every fucking time. Cheating motherfucker, man. All right, so Izzy being held against the fence here. DDP trying to go for the takedown, and DDP has broke him down to the knee again. Adesanya trying to control his breathing as Du Plessis is huffing and puffing as well. Both guys exhausted just against the fence here, and DDP is trying to grind on that waist of Adesanya. Adesanya gets back up. Lock around the waist by Du Plessis. Du Plessis got the backside of Izzy. This is where I was very curious to see what happened. Nice left hand by Du Plessis against the fence. 30 seconds. 1:30, 1:25 now on the clock as a knee hits the backside of the leg of Adesanya. Adesanya spins around. Du Plessis holds him against the cage and drags him down to the knees again. Holy crap. Du Plessis relentless here with the grappling, and Adesanya just trying to stay patient. Du Plessis looking to launch a hook in there. Good job by Adesanya on the knee. Just trying to stay patient. Du Plessis wrapped around the waist. Adesanya hits him with the right hand. Adesanya gets back up. Du Plessis still wrapped around the waist of the challenger. And Du Plessis is still holding on. Puts a hook in, standing up, trying to drag it. Did he hold the fence again?
Well, this time he just kind of hooked the.
Yo.
But yes, he technically.
A left hand by Du Plessis. Du Plessis is pounding on Izzy, trying to break him down and drag him to the mat. And Adesanya stays upright. Adesanya's big and strong, and Du Plessis is trying whatever he can do to grab onto him, but he's sliding all over Izzy. It's like Izzy's like an oil slick right now. It's crazy how slippery he is. So now Du Plessis, Adesanya tries for the trip, and Du Plessis goes to the ground, now grabs the legs. Adesanya wisely goes wide-legged. I'm not sure why Adesanya's not drilling elbows into the side of his head. There it is. It's right there, man. So keep doing it. Izzy, keep driving the elbows. His head's there. So Du Plessis is trying to go for the takedown again, and we're 1 second left. I mean, listen, this is very exciting. The round expires, I would say 1-1. I don't know. What do you guys say?
Yeah, I'm also going to go 1-1 on that one.
Woo, some in the chat are saying 2-zip. What are we calling this, guys? What's going on? We're catching up on alerts. We got Ross coming on over here.
25 cage.
Let's go. 25. What is he saying?
25-inch cage.
25-inch cage. Holy crap. My heart is beating out of my chest. I'm enjoying this way too much. It's a great fight. Great fight. And it's like a chess match here with Izzy trying to stop the takedowns of DDP. DDP is really trying to grind on Izzy. We've never really seen Izzy in this situation. Duckman.
Izzy likes pearl necklaces.
We're catching up on alerts over here. We will get to all your alerts tonight. If we don't get them between the rounds, we'll get them right after this fight over here. But we are getting into all the alerts. Thank you for your support. We're going into round number 3. How you scoring it?
1-1.
1-1. Yeah, that's what I got. Oof, man.
Oh,
great fight.
Super chat.
Jay.
Izzy gonna destroy leg.
He's gonna destroy egg? Is that what you're saying?
A leg.
Oh, leg. Okay. Okay, here we are in the 3rd round now. And, man, this is good stuff. A lot of things to talk about in this fight. We start on the feet. Does it stay there is the question. Adesanya trying to creep in on Du Plessis. Du Plessis kicking on that lead leg. Adesanya returning fire with the leg kick. Adesanya faking, pushing the hip forward. DDP just looking for a chance to explode again. And Adesanya with those wide legs comes in with the left hand. I got to say this. DDP's head movement's gotten better, too. Like, Adesanya's missing with a lot as well. Adesanya coming in, even the shots coming off the arms. DDP thinking about spinning in with something, does not pull the trigger. Izzy comes in now and kicks the lead leg of Du Plessis. Beautiful left hand by Adesanya, slipping through the cracks in the defense of the champion. So we are in the third round. Oh, nice body shot by Adesanya. That pissed off Du Plessis. He charged in there and missed wildly like a feral animal trying to come in. DDP keeps on trying to fire in the high kick. The right hand coming in by Du Plessis. Izzy tried to counter in, missed with the right. 3:45 on the clock. And oh, nice high kick by Adesanya. That was blocked by Du Plessis, but man, that came in hard. And Adesanya comes back with the right hand. Du Plessis trying to get in front of Izzy's face. Like what we saw with Sean Strickland, we kept on moving Izzy back. We're not quite seeing that much with Du Plessis. Adesanya's doing a great job swiping to the side, spinning around. His movement very good here in the third round. And Du Plessis eats a leg kick, fires in with a flurry. Wild stuff Izzy sees a mile away and avoids. The high kick coming in off the armpit. And good body shot by Adesanya. Love the way Adesanya's using that body, trying to break him down and tire him out. Adesanya having a solid third round. To the body again goes Izzy. Those hands are going to drop very soon if he keeps working that body. Real solid work here by Adesanya early in the third round. And Du Plessis is just eating some shots to the face. He's trying to launch in with that right hand, and he connects there, comes over top of the left, and the right uppercutting, but Adesanya, great head movement, circles around, inside leg kick by Du Plessis. Adesanya just misses. He keeps missing with that right hand. 2:33, Adesanya thinking about circling around and giving him an elbow. There's that body shot by Adesanya again, trying to set up the high kick, sliding off the side of the head of Du Plessis. Du Plessis huffing, walking forward. Oh, nice left hand by Du Plessis. That cracked Adesanya right on the eye socket, and Adesanya goes back to the fence, and he's like, okay, I felt that. Now Izzy gets right back in front of Du Plessis. Du Plessis looking to do it again, backing up Izzy. Izzy bounces off the cage and then rushes his way back over to the center of the octagon. Now Du Plessis having some moments here. Adesanya trying to keep him at range, moving him back. And Du Plessis charging in with a barrage of shots, backing up Izzy. And Izzy resets. Now shooting it for the takedown is Du Plessis, hanging on the ankle, and Adesanya shakes him off. The champion comes over the top with the right hand with 1:45 left. Ooh, Adesanya setting up that right hand, backing up Du Plessis. Another right hand by Izzy. 1:40 on the clock. Du Plessis tags him back with the left. Du Plessis coming in. Whoa, drops Adesanya with a left hand. I don't know if that was a slip or a knockdown, Jess. What do you think?
I think that was a knockdown.
Oh, shit. Well, let's see what they scored over here. But it looked like Izzy got popped. But I think it was a slip, to be honest. I think
you're right.
Yeah, I think it connected. But, oh, shit. They're in the pocket. Adesanya is avoiding the game plan. He's standing right in front of him now. Damn, I think he might have connected. He's a little off the game plan now. And Du Plessis is dragging him into a dogfight here with 1:07 left. And, I mean, I would imagine this would favor the champion. But let's see. Adesanya is not moving around like he was before. And they're both kind of circling each other. Nice leg kick by Du Plessis. And here comes Adesanya. Beautiful uppercut. And Du Plessis trying to fire back. He's huffing and puffing. Izzy resets, hands down. Whoa, Du Plessis just misses with that left hand. Good head moving by Adesanya. 44 seconds left. Here comes the barrage by Du Plessis, missing on that. Izzy to the body, ripping him. Coming in hot to the midsection. And nice right hand.
Huffing.
Oh, here comes Du Plessis firing in.
Look at him. He can't breathe.
Oh, that right hand by Du Plessis connects, and Adesanya shakes it off. As he struts back in front of him, Du Plessis pops him with another leaping left hand. 20 seconds left in the third round. Here comes Du Plessis launching in. Adesanya shoves him away. Dricus misses him, meets him in the middle, hits him with that leg kick. 10 seconds on the clock. After this, we're going to championship rounds, boys. Hit the like button. Du Plessis huffing, Adesanya huffing. They're both on the monster logo. 2 seconds left. Adesanya comes in with the left, and that is the end of round number 3.
Du Plessis looks like he can't even breathe right now.
Oh, my God. Yo. All right, we'll catch up on some alerts. What do you guys think? How you scoring this? I think Izzy got that round.
$20.
Let's go, Ross. Let's go.
Egghead.
I'm telling you.
You know, it's funny. I think Adesanya's got the egghead, to be honest.
No, because Du Plessis' head is like wide right here, and then it kind of curves up right here.
I see Adesanya looks like a light bulb. But anyway, yeah, what do you guys think? I think an upside down egg. Maybe Du Plessis is I don't know. Who cares? Thank you, guys. Seriously. I think it's 2-1 Izzy.
$50 from Mr. Ross. Wowza.
Hey, round of applause for Mr. Ross. $49.99. Yo, put him as the top dog real quick. Put him as the top dog. Let's go. Let's go, Ross. Top dog, baby. Top dog. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Round number 4. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Here we go. Round number 4 has begun. We got 4:45 on the clock. Championship rounds. And I believe that Izzy is up 2-1. Who knows? Who the hell knows, man? Who knows? The judging has been very strange tonight. You do have the champion in Dricus Du Plessis. Who knows where they're going to go? All right, so trying to come up with the high kick is Adesanya. There's that nice leg kick by Du Plessis, followed by the right hand, backing up Izzy. Izzy coming in. It was the body work of the first round. Now shooting him for the takedown. Beautiful sprawl by Adesanya. Leaping. Whoa! Adesanya trying for a soccer kick.
He's got to be careful.
Yo, what the fuck? Adesanya tried for a soccer kick
didn't
there.
Get him. He didn't hit him in the head.
Well, if he connected, I mean, what the fuck?
But he's got to be careful because that almost was illegal.
Wow, Izzy tried. Yo, what the fuck? So Du Plessis getting back up, and Izzy coming forward. He's working that body some more.
Nasty.
Whoa, Izzy just missing over the top, and a return fire shot by Du Plessis comes in. Du Plessis backing up, now stands his ground, backing up some more. Adesanya in and out. Du Plessis out of the southpaw. Looking to lunge in there. Man, that sprawl by Adesanya. He was airborne. Stopping that takedown. There's that kick to the body again. Ripping shin to the right side of Du Plessis. And the body work is the difference now. Du Plessis backing up, lunging in with a hook, missing on that. Adesanya fresh, moving around, looking like he has a little more cardio. Taking his time. Dricus hits him back with the right hand. 3:25 on the clock. Du Plessis has a knot under his left eye, actually on the, Du Plessis trying to fire in with that left hand, missing. Good footwork by Adesanya. 3:16 on the clock. Izzy working the belly. Is he trying to get that belt back from the champ? And Du Plessis trying to push the pace here in the 4th round. He's got to stick with that body game, man. I don't know why he's leaving. That's working. Is he looking for the uppercut, missing on that? Dricus dodges it. Comes in, misses with the hook. A lot of swinging and missing going on. How about this? Du Plessis, 171, landed 47. Good kick to the body by Du Plessis. Adesanya, 173, landed 92. 177, 92. A lot of missing. 2:43 on the clock. Adesanya backing up. There's that kick to the body. So Du Plessis now doing some body work in this 4th round. He comes in and swing, miss. Once again by Du Plessis. Hits him with a left hook. Du Plessis. Oh, Adesanya comes firing back with the combination as well. Whew, man. Adesanya puts a jab in there. Another jab by Izzy. Du Plessis. Blocking the shots coming in by Izzy. Front kick by Izzy. And that's blocked as well. Du Plessis lunges in, but Adesanya pushes him aside. There's that body shot by Izzy again. Adesanya ripping him to the body once more, trying to take down that gas tank. 2:07 on the clock. Izzy backing up. Du Plessis coming in with the right and the left hand. Izzy bounces off the fence, resets. Adesanya backs up as Du Plessis is really lunging in. Du Plessis is going in for home run shots here in the 4th, looking to put down the challenger. But Izzy holding his ground as he bounces in and out. There's a good left hook by Du Plessis. The man has never lost in the UFC. And Israel Adesanya. Right hand by Du Plessis, cracks Adesanya. He stumbles to the ground and gets back up.
He tripped.
Now, yes, it was when he was circling around, but Du Plessis, another right by Du Plessis, and slams him down to the ground. What a combination. Du Plessis lunges onto the backside as he puts 2 hooks in. He's looking for the neck. The champ is looking for the neck. Izzy's rolling. Izzy's fighting. There's the top. There's the top. There's the top. And still. Dricus Du Plessis has submitted Israel Adesanya and is indeed the king of Africa. All hail the king! All hail the king! Dricus Du Plessis with the carnage in the 4th round. Yeah! Yeah!
Carnage! Lick the carnage! Embrace the carnage! Go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage! Make bigs with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the carnage!
Yes! Woo! Now here comes the respect. What a fight. This sets up the rematch against Sean Strickland. What a fight. We got a buffer over here. Jesse's in shock. Jesse, what do you think?
I'm not in shock. I'm not. I knew this was going to happen. I just fucking knew it.
The stream just started buffering.
I'm actually not surprised this time.
Oh, my God. So respect by Izzy and Du Plessis. That's good to see. Holy shit. I think Izzy was winning that fight. Not by a landslide, guys. Because I think Du Plessis was winning that round.
I fucking knew this was going to happen.
So to me, it would have been 2-2 going into the fifth round. It would have came down to the fifth, according to what I was watching. But how about this combination that came in by DDP? Let's watch this again here. We'll get to all your alerts. DDP comes in. He's just too much. He flies in right, left, bang, right on the eye, bang, right on the eye, bang, right on the eye, grabs the hips, drags Izzy down to the ground, leaps on the backside. I mean, killer instinct. This is what a lot of people in the UFC do not have. This is championship work by, dude, Du Plessis is the fucking GOAT, man. Dude, that was phenomenal.
Oh, man.
Phenomenal.
Oh, God, it's like a real gut punch to watch.
That's phenomenal. We just saw Izzy tap. Jan
They
Blachowicz.
just keep showing it over and over.
Yo, Jan Blachowicz couldn't do
It's like,
think
hey,
about
for
this.
all you Izzy fans, let me just remind you of what just happened.
Yo, this guy is special, man. He's special. Now, what does this say about Adesanya, man?
Well, we know Adesanya's ground game's not good.
No, he's got a good. I mean, listen,
No,
he's
he
got great
doesn't.
defense. He's got
His
great defense.
defense is good. His ground
The
game
fact
is not.
that Adesanya, okay, he actually was very competitive with Blachowicz, right? Up a weight class, and Blachowicz couldn't finish him, and DDP submitted him. That's fucking impressive.
Man, guys.
My throat's done.
You know what though? In some weird way, I'm not shocked. Like, I actually expected this to happen tonight. I'm
Talk
not
to me.
surprised. I don't feel surprised. I don't feel like I'm disappointed because there was a part of me that was hoping that it wouldn't go this direction. But
shit.
I just knew. You know those fights when you just kind of know, you're like, tonight's not the night. It's not surprising.
This is a rough one for Izzy, man. This is a rough one for Izzy fans. He was in this man's face calling him the N-word. He was saying all this crap. He cried during fight week. It's a bad loss. It's a bad loss for Izzy. Is it over? No. I think Izzy still competes. And honestly, Izzy was doing very well in that fight.
Rematch.
We got to be, wow.
Rematch.
Dude. You know what's going to happen, right? This Robert Whittaker, it's going to be like number 4 against Izzy. That's like almost inevitable.
Oh, man.
I want to hear what Du Plessis has to say. Holy shit. I think I lost my mind over there. Dude, that was phenomenal. That was phenomenal, man. What a fight.
Yeah, John, I am a little salty. But you know what? Like, I'm not as salty as I normally would. Ordinarily, in something like this, I would have just stormed off by now. I just expected this tonight.
Listen, Izzy, when he knocked out Alex Pereira and got redemption,
He was too emotional
the
going
story's
into
over.
this fight. Too emotional. And emotions always get the better of the fighter.
Hold on. I came here to die for this belt. Adesanya's taking off the gloves, guys. Might be it.
He's not taking off his gloves.
He's taking them off.
No, he's not.
The most amazing atmosphere. Wow, the crowd's giving him a good pop. The gloves are coming off. Get ready, guys. The gloves are coming
He's
off.
not retiring. Stop it.
Wow. What do you guys think? We're going to see. I'm sure they're going to interview Izzy, too. Izzy had a great fight. Like, listen, Izzy was good. He got clipped a couple of times here. In the 4th round, yo, remember when people were shitting on DDP's cardio? Right? And it looked like he was guessing in this fight. Nah, it's not a problem. We're going to get to all your alerts, guys. They're talking about the finishing sequence. Dude, that was beautiful. Wow, Dricus, man. Yo, him Strickland, too, is a banger, man. Izzy's overrated. No, he's not overrated, man. You got to give Izzy credit for his accomplishments. As much as I'm not an Izzy fan, you got to give him respect, dude. He smoked Pereira. Smoked him. He had trouble on the feet, he said. Izzy's gloves are off. He's a monster at not getting up and getting choked. Wow. Okay. So Du Plessis being interviewed right now. It's been rooted in respect. I shared the octagon with a legend. Listen, these guys never hate each other. This man's done so much for the sport. He said tonight Africa won regardless. Class. I have the utmost respect. Legend of the cage. Wow. Look at the respect here, man. This is a good scene. Izzy comes over, gives him a handshake. They're sucking each other's dicks now. It's great. If you decide to retire tonight, thank you, Du Plessis says. Holy shit. This is intense, man. I don't care the opponents. I want to hear and still. Let's go, Du Plessis. I'm an instant fan, man. This guy's a class act. He's a fucking class act. And when he has to turn it up, he can turn up the trash talk. This guy's the man.
His wife is beautiful.
Well, he's got to, overcome the gay allegations, All right, Adesanya now. Here we go. Let's hear what Izzy has to say. Was anything surprising in this fight? Let's see. He says I was quite strong in there. I will fight for you forever, my family. He's disappointed. He made a mistake. Yada, yada, yada. Well, let's see. What's next? Here we go. I didn't manifest this, he said. Does he hang him up? He's not leaving.
I told you.
He goes, I know you want to see me lose, but I'm not leaving. So we get to see him lose again. We get to see him lose again. Woo! Yes, thank God, man. I'm down to watch him lose again. Why not? Listen, like I said before, all joking aside, Adesanya in this sport.
I love it. I love that he took off his gloves to make everybody think he was sleeping.
Listen.
And then he turns around and said, fuck you all.
Listen, we were hyped, right? Like, this was a hype. This is a fucking, we were hyped. There was two that needed to be part of this. It was Adesanya Du Plessis. And here's a scene where they're just embracing each other. Just kiss.
I love the respect, though.
Kiss each other.
Because it was like, it got nasty for a minute.
It didn't get nasty.
It did.
So, like I said before, well, the N-word, and that was ridiculous. But regardless of the fact, I think these guys ultimately always had respect for each other. And here we go. Both guys, Izzy's holding up Du Plessis' hands, giving him respect. Hey, fair play, man. It was very entertaining. It was a very entertaining fight. But listen, the king of Africa is Du Plessis. Just deal with it, right? I mean.
All right, I got to get out of here. Good night, guys. It was fun watching the fights with you. I'll see you again when I see you.
Okay, we're going to catch up on alerts. There are so many alerts over here. I cannot wait to hear these alerts because the alerts start going off before the finish happened. Okay? So don't run, Jesse. I mean, can you blame her? Her boy just got choked out. Listen, like I said, I say a lot of jokes about Adesanya, but I do appreciate, even if I don't like the fighter, if there is respect at the end, I do appreciate it. And Izzy, he was fairly respectful there. So it's all good, man. Okay, here we go.
Super chat.
She's going to cry in the car.
Your missus has a hot boyfriend.
That's right. You're correct. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go. Back to the alerts. I can only imagine what these alerts are. Oh, damn. These are really far back. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. If you're just jumping in, Israel Adesanya got choked out in the 4th round of a phenomenal fight. Let's be honest, man. I think that fight was going to be 2-2. We're going to look at the scorecards as well to see what the judges were scoring. I thought it was 2-2 going into the 5th round. It would have been crazy, man, that 5th round.
Super chat.
Rounds 1.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're catching up on alerts over here. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate you. Sexy bastard, you. Wow, DDP choked him out in the 4th round. That was nuts, man. And we'll run back that reaction, too. My throat's killing me.
Super chat.
My throat is killing me.
Lost that bet.
Oh, shit. Russ lost the bet. Oh, my God. Well, hey, I got that right. We're going to go to goat milk, too, and find out who won goat milk. Okay. We'll find out that. Dude, I can't believe it. That was nuts. I mean, a card that was ass. Okay, ready? Here, before we go into... Oh, wow. Before we go into the alerts here.
Super chat.
Oh, we'll have one more. It slipped
Touch
in.
tips if you're actually gay.
Beautiful. Look at you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Check this out, guys. The winner of the UFC 305 MMA-Holes.tv goat milk. Up. Oh, he doesn't have a profile picture. What the hell? He hasn't even played very long. 55% pick percentage. Came in first place, 600 points. The name is Kingdom, baby. Come on. Look at this. You will forever be up on the screen over here for UFC 305, and you got a trophy next to your name. Congratulations to Kingdom_01. Look at that. Wow, Blue Light and Ozzy Cat, mom and dad, came in top 5. Amazing stuff over here. Look at this. 13. Damn it. Oh, damn it, 13. What the hell? But I got 8 right. 12 fight card, 8 right. I'm happy with that. I feel good about that. Let's see. Sanosi had DDP, so he probably moved up, right? Let's see. Sanosi. Where you at, Sanosi? I think he had DDP. Yeah, okay. 6 wins. All right, you got half your picks right. All right, so Sanosi's chart, not so good, but all right. There we go. Congratulations to the goat milk winner. All right, here we go. Catch up on these alerts. Let's see what we got here. Unbelievable, man. That was something else. I tell you what, a card that was complete shit show dumpster fire.
Super chat.
Got very interesting at the end. Riff King.
Told you, Jesse.
Oh, shit. No, did you? I don't know if you did. I don't remember. I can't remember anymore. I can't remember. Holy, my throat is killing me. Killing me. We haven't screamed like that in a minute, man. It's been a minute. The UFC has been so dung lately. We haven't had a good scream like that in a long time. Oh, my God. We're going to go to the judges' scorecards.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage, and you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
Wow, Sanosi.
Where Jess Miz. Grappling from DDP wasn't gonna work? Figured I would dono this. We'll need a King of Africa donation over this. Finally, the cringe bender will not be near a belt again and he can leave the UFC.
Oh.
Fuck you, Izzy nut huggers.
Oh my God, dude. Damn.
Super chat.
Oh my God, Sanosi, thank you.
Carnegie.
Thank you, Ross. Look at you guys. Izzy, who fought a good fight. After I get through these alerts, I'm going to look at the scorecards for that. Curious how they scored it. That was crazy, man. Carnegie. DDP looks gassed, but keep going. Yeah, his cardio is not an issue. The concerns that anyone's had for his cardio, that can go away. Dude's wild, man.
Super chat.
Dog Raper lost.
Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Papa Smurf. How dare you? Yeah, I tell you what, man. you have to admit, DDP's style of fight, whether you like or dislike him, he's good, man. He's good to watch as a fan. He's always going for the kill. Like, this dude swings like a lunatic. He's always going to finish you. That's what he's looking to do. And I respect that. You know, he doesn't really play it safe. He's always looking to come in lunging like a loony.
Aw, super chat.
He's got some chin on him, too, DDP.
Does DDP get all of Izzy's servants now?
Ooh, man. I don't know. That's a good question. Does anyone in the chat know the answer to that? I mean, all the servants that Izzy has. I mean, it's not so bad, right? You go back home, you got all your servants, you're fine. Yeah, Drake fucked over Izzy. Yeah, I did see that. The Drake curse. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Man, I'm going to keep thanking you guys. You keep donating. I keep thanking. Do we hang out for Dana White? Is he there? I don't know if he's there. You want to hang for his press conference? What a night, guys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Put some respect on DDP. It ain't pretty. He always looks tired as shit, but my man's always finds a way.
Yeah.
He fights like a kid punching all the buttons on a controller.
Yeah, it's a pretty good analogy. Yeah, I could see that. Just button mashing. DDP button masher. So now Sean Strickland versus Du Plessis 2 is going to happen. I think, honestly, make it happen in South Africa. Can we make that happen? That'd be hilarious. Deshaun Strickland versus DDP, South Africa. That'd be fantastic. Izzy, could you imagine if Hamzat wins? Hamzat versus Izzy? Damn. Robert Whitaker wins, which I think is going to happen. Would it be number 4? Shit, man. Izzy staying in the UFC, though, is still interesting, so I hope he does stick around.
Aw, super chat.
What up, Caleb? How you doing, Caleb Ryan?
Izzy was making him look like a clown on the feet. Sean will win the rematch.
Okay. We'll see. He almost won that first fight. Izzy was making him look like a clown. No, that's how DDP fights, though, Caleb. Right? I mean, that's just his style, man. He is, like, it's weird, man. He gets out-performed, and then if he thinks he's down, he finishes you. If he doesn't think he's down, he'll somehow squeeze out a decision. But, I mean, this dude is, he knows how to win. He's never lost in the UFC. I mean, it's crazy what this guy's done. And he submitted Adesanya. Choked him out. Choked out Izzy.
Aw, super chat.
You laughed when I said DDP to retire him, Jesse.
Well, he didn't retire. That didn't happen. But, damn, man. It feels good. Listen, if you're an Izzy hater, right, you got to be pretty happy, right? I'm pretty happy because I was like, I had doubts. I had questions. But those questions have been answered.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Crazy, man. What a night. This has been nuts.
Dark Matter NZ, what was that about crying tonight? Ha. DDP more honorable than that racist piece of shit Izzy. Karma manifested this tonight and I wait for his 3rd L in a row.
So listen, I mean, you can't, like, when you hear that, you can't really deny what Sadosi said right there. I mean, Izzy literally got in the cage and started calling him the N-word. Like, there's no fucking reason for that shit. There's no reason. Listen, trash talk away. Talk shit. Talk smack. Have fun. You know? But that was a little ridiculous. Maybe, I think Adesanya was a little drunk that night. Had one too many. Jumped in there. Might have been, I don't know. Who knows? But, you know, the fight week where Adesanya was, what happened? The fight week where Adesanya was crying in the lead up. That felt weird. That's why I swung back into DDP's direction. I was nervous at the ceremonial weigh-ins. I was nervous at the walkout. You know, Adesanya, he looks ready. He looked confident. He looked ready to go. And he fought a great fight. He did. Adesanya was this close to getting that belt back. But regardless, we're going to look at the scores. He got choked out. And
wonderful, wonderful.
He deserves it. It's that simple. He deserves
This ended a little gayer than I would have liked. When apartheid was law, men acted like men.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Well, the main card was better than the prelims. You know, you got Kara-France getting the finish, Fight was kind of going in a weird direction, but he got the finish. Dan Hooker gets like an upset over Gamrot. Now let's forget about Tuivasa.
Super chat.
How you doing, Joey?
A win for colonialism.
What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you? What's happening here? What's happening? How dare you? How dare you? What the hell's going on? It's getting too late for that shit. We're catching up on alerts. After this, we're going to go to scorecards.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How dare you?
Mose, why can't your wife stand and take her verbal licking? She ran when Pereira won last. I manifested this, the finish. 1.5k but sadly in rollovers. Fuck you bet US, figure I got the huge pay there but not my bookie or FanDuel. Last 3 fights saved card.
Okay. Why can't your wife stand and take her verbal licking? She ran when Pereira won last. I manifested this, the finish, 1.5k, but sadly, rollover. Yeah, I fucking rollover. Oh, my God. Yeah, rollover. Don't worry, my bookie only has a one-time rollover. MMA-Holes. Stay away from those rollovers. You get locked in there. That sucks, yeah, because you can't pull your money and shit. All right. Thank you, Sonosi, man. So Awandi dropped this in the DMs. Alex Pereira. I'm going down to 84 kilograms again, coming down to 185 one more time. I tell you what. Why is this man fighting Khalil Roundtree? Why? If you can go back down, Du Plessis versus Alex Pereira. Oh, come on, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This Khalil Roundtree shit. Let's go.
Super chat.
So much for Izzy fighting Pereira again.
DDP took the third off to catch his second wind. Izzy would have won the fifth but got caught betimes.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? I mean, we're just assuming at that point. I think it was 2-2. I'm going to look at the scores in a second. I'm very curious to see how the judges had it, because the judges were all over the place tonight. UFC news. Here, you know what? I'm going to check it out now. Hold on, give me a sec. We'll get back to the alerts in a second here, guys. By the way, 91,427 subscribers. Subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for subscribing. Here we go. Scorecards. Let's check this out. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Okay. According to the judges, wow. DDP, wow. Wow, we're all over. We're all over the place again. So one judge had Adesanya up 2-1, okay, and it happened late in the fourth round. But I think Izzy was going to win that fourth. DDP would have won that fourth round. But how about this? Charles Keach had DDP round 1 and 2 for Du Plessis. David Lathaby had round 2 and 3 for Du Plessis. So, and the way that fourth round was going, it looked like that was Du Plessis' round. So 2 of the judges would have had Du Plessis up 3-1. 3-1 going into the fifth round. And one of the judges probably would have had it 2-2. Yeah, one of the judges probably would have had it 2-2 if Izzy didn't tap. So Izzy would have needed a finish in the fifth round. So guys, everyone like crying. I mean, here you go. Everyone's saying, oh shit, if Izzy didn't tap, he still would have lost. He would have lost on the scorecards. And then everyone would have been like crying, oh, you know, it's rigged, it's this, it's that. You know? So there you go. So Izzy fans, just take it on the chin, man. Take it gracefully. There's no excuse you could make. You would have lost anyway. You would have lost anyway, really, unless Izzy got the finish in the fifth. So there you go. Wow. That actually surprises me. I thought Izzy would have got a little more pop from the, you know, a little more bias from the judges. Nope. Went to the champ. Okay. Well, there goes that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Final donation. This puts more respect on Strickland name. Also cardio issues were all pre-nasal surgery. Coming on FOF next week. I have my victory tour and Jess will need to face the music. Woo. After this party at the Mahol Discord.
There you go. Thank you, Sonosi. Party at the Discord. Pretty soon the party's going to be at the website. Thank you, Sonosi, man. Appreciate you.
Super super chat.
Just called my mom to talk about the fight and she says that she's at a DP party, not a DDP party. Do any of you guys know what that means?
Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
Wonderful, wonderful.
The hell?
Ah, super chat.
Is it a full moon outside? What's the...
Strickland 2 WLLB more confused than Joe Biden.
What's happening? What's happening here? Oh my God. I'm very curious how the rematch is going to go with Du Plessis. I'm very... You know what? It's better. Like, if Strickland gets the rematch, Du Plessis is the better fight because there was more questions, where Strickland beat the shit out of Adesanya, you know? So, Strickland Du Plessis 2 is the better fight. That rematch is better. Zeus! Come on, Zeus!
Hey, I can see your
Press in the chat,
underwear.
baby.
Put your boobies in the air, fapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind,
Let's get some
I
press
need
in
a
the chat,
prayer.
baby.
Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman,
Come on.
show them tits.
Let's go.
Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman,
Boobies.
show them breasts. Boobies.
Let's go, Zeus. Shout out to
Hopefully, Dana will put the entire roster on notice to start focusing on keeping their jobs instead of getting likes on all of their dumb dancing trends and horrible sparring clips. UFC sucks right now.
Yeah, so UFC has been a little rough, but this card ended pretty strong. It did. Thank you, Zeus, man, for the $10 donation. Thank you, everyone who has supported this channel tonight. Phenomenal stuff. Let's do a quick recap over here. So if you're just jumping in, Dricus Du Plessis, the middleweight champion of the world, defends his belt against Adesanya in a fight that was pretty close. It was pretty interesting. It was exciting. A lot of grappling and grinding and striking and back and forth. And Adesanya held his own and won some rounds. I had it 2-2, really. If the fourth round, completed, I had it. I thought that it was going to be 2-2 going into the final round, but two judges had it the other way. So Du Plessis gets the win, chokes out Adesanya in round number 4. Kai Kara-France in a fight that started off a little slow. Kai Kara-France smokes Erceg, not once but twice, pummels him, takes him out, finishes Steve the Hype Train, and New Zealand gets the job done. And by the way, Izzy screwed it up for the team because you have Kara-France and you got Dan Hooker who got the win, got a decision split. It could have went the other way, but regardless, the more exciting guy got the win, so I'm fine with that. Dan Hooker gets this split decision. Rosenstrike split on Tai Tuivasa. I don't know what one of the judges were thinking. Tuivasa looked horrible, but Biggie Boy gets the win decision. Prates is the truth. This guy is phenomenal. This guy is like legit. He's the first man to ever finish the Leech. So fantastic job by Carlos Prates. And this guy is a massive prospect. The Brazilian smoker is a massive prospect. So guys, star him. Put him in your favorites. Do not forget about Prates. I think we all know who he is now, but he is very, very exciting. So the main card was good. Main card was good. Main card was like super solid. When we were leaving, from this disaster of a preliminary, like I'm talking straight up train wreck of a preliminary, like maybe a 2 out of 5. 2 out of 10. Preliminary turned into a main card that we could say was like a 7.1. I mean, the main card was really, really good. So the main card saved the crazy, weird full moon of a preliminary card. So we ended strong there, and good stuff. I was very entertained. Now, if you're an Izzy fan, maybe it didn't end well. Like if you were Team Izzy or Team Erceg or some of the guys that lost, perhaps you didn't like the card. But let me know in the chat. What do you score it overall? So if we're a 7 on the main card, but like a 2, I'm going to say, you know what? I'll just give it a 5. No, I'm going to give it a 4.9 because the prelims are really fucking bad. Prelims are terrible. 4.9. That's what I'm going to give it at. That's what I'm going. 4.9 out of 10. How you scoring this card? Those that watched along with us, what did you think? But the main card really, it ended great. I'm going to end this stream with the actual reaction. So that's always quite interesting. So let's see the actual reaction here. Did anyone win any bets? Let me know in the chat. But let's end on this. For those that came in late, get ready to be cringed out. Okay, here we go. Man, oh man, what a night though, huh? This has been, Man, dude, my throat is killing me. It's fucking killing me. Adesanya fresh, moving around, looking like he has a little more cardio. Whoa, and that miss. How about I get up and been there? Another shot's coming. One back, four left hook, and I get dude looking for the neck. Izzy's running. Look at, oh my god, look at Jess. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, guys, get ready. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, guys, look, I was so into this. I had no idea. Like Jess, if you're new to the show, a big Izzy fan. I had no idea what Jessie was doing right there. She was literally dying. She was dying. Oh, my God. Oh, here we go. So, right hand by Du Plessis, cracks Adesanya. He stumbles to the ground and gets back up.
He tripped.
Now, yes, it was when he was circling around, but Du Plessis, another right by Du Plessis, and then slams him down to the ground. What a combination. Du Plessis lunges onto the backside as he puts two hooks in. He's looking for the neck. The champ is looking for the neck. Izzy's rolling. Izzy's fighting. There's the top. And still. Redlining like a motherfucker. I'm going to need like 4 pop filters next time. Sorry, guys. Those that had earbuds on. Look at Jesse. And still, Dricus Du Plessis has submitted Israel Adesanya and is indeed the king of Africa. All hail the king. All hail the king. Dricus Du Plessis with the carnage in the 4th round. Yeah! Well, at least Jessie had the she was nice enough to play the carnage. She didn't have to do that. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, get ready, guys. The champ is hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, here we go. Looking for Here you go. Israel Adesanya and is indeed. Look at Jesse's face. Oh my God. Evil look. Depression. Oh my God. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, man. We'll see you Monday night on this channel, recapping this event. We move on to the next events, of course. Make sure you go to MMAHoles.tv, get your picks in, and going over to mybookie.ag, get your bets in. MMAHOLES. Have a great night, friends. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Good night.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bet. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. 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 Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag.
Tell James Lynch I said hello. Bye, guys.